everybody, welcome back to the stream. All right, I'm excited to get this. Oh, I gotta unmute my let's get this 24-hour stream started. Very fun. So I'm gonna go ahead and let the opening play, and we will get started with a new game plus. Hey, Frey Fraud! How's it going? Long time no see. Doing well. Excited. I hope I can make my goal in 24 hours. How you guys doing? Does everything sound okay on your end? Hi, Rev Yara. Nice to meet you. See you. Oh, you just woke up? Oh, that's not surprising. Usually, I'm streaming at like 8:30. So my plan is to do a new game plus. I could probably show you guys the UFO ending and go get the good plus. Oh, it is? Okay, I can turn it on. Is that better, Rafa? Okay, so I'm gonna start like I'm just doing a normal game, but then I'm gonna restart it and do a new game plus. So let's do start. Oh, it is? Okay, hold on. Let me do the volume mixer thing then. Is that better? I lowered the emulator. I can boost my own mic a little bit and bring this down. Okay. And hi, Pugalug, how you doing? Okay, so we just lost Cheryl. Let's go find her. Oh, did you send me something? Hold on a sec.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
Have you seen Little
going?
Girl? I'm on vacation.
Hey, wait! Stop!
Okay, if you sub me on Instagram, I might have to go to the web browser. Give me one sec. Oh, nice! Very cool. How did you get all those things on your phone? I do not have coffee ready. I figured I could take a little break to go get some when I need it. I do have water though. Oh, you haven't played the first Silent Hill. Oh, it's my favorite. I think you're gonna really like it if you like the others. Come back, Cheryl. Oh, it scared you? I think, in terms of sound work, I think the first game is probably the scariest. There's so many random sounds that just come out. Okay. Well, this doesn't look good. Do you not want to look at this, Harry? Oh, there we go. What is it? So, fun little fact, in the PAL version, he says like Jesus. For some reason, they cut it out of the North American release. I'm not sure why. And like another difference is the title screen for the North American version actually has a little bit of a background, while the Japanese and PAL versions just have a black screen with the Silent Hill logo, though the Japanese version has like a greenish Silent Hill logo, and the PAL, I believe, just has a white logo. Strange, it's getting darker. Let's take out my lighter that is as powerful as a flashlight. So, can we go back? Oh no. Oh no. What happened here? It's a dead end. You know, it took me probably 10 years after it came out to even try to go back and see what happens. So I didn't know that that was there for the longest time, that you could actually attempt to go back. Yeah, there's not that many religious people in the US. None at all. So I think this sequence right here is probably my favorite in the series. I love the camera work. It really puts you on edge about what you're going to see around every corner. What's this? Oh yeah, and I have the first person view unlocked, so... Woo! Hi, Caladary, how's it going?
What is this? What's going on here?
Well, it looks like someone got murdered and strung up, Harry. Oh no! Little kids, let go! Let's see if I can get to the... No! Let's get to the gate! No! It's locked. So you're supposed to die, of course, in this area. Ugh. Okay, so I'm gonna exit here. And let's reset. Yes, I'm gonna go for the good plus ending, and hopefully I can also show the UFO ending as well. If I can remember all the spots I need to use the gem. Oh, PS2 emulator? You need to watch this again? Okay. I think some of the scariest bits in this one in particular are when you're running around at night, because it's so hard to see. the shotgun blast in the sewer is usually always makes me jump. Especially if I haven't played it in a while and I forget it's there.
Was I dreaming?
How do you feel?
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm all right, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what happened. I'd like to find out myself.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair. My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know. What's your name?
Harry. Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett. I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over. The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements.
Carrie's not impressed.
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl. I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Have you got a gun?
No.
Here, just take mine.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it. Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to. And don't go blasting me by mistake. Got
I don't
it?
know, Sybil. You kind of make it a little bit hard for me to not do
Yeah,
that later on.
Thanks.
Hi,
You do
Pizza
best to
Gamer.
stay
How's it
nearby.
going?
I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
Okay, bye. Oh, you know what? I'm supposed to be actually streaming this to my Discord for people who come in and talk. So 1 second, guys. There we go. All right, so Silent Hill has a lot of cool little Easter eggs in here, and this one area has a whole bunch. So I'm going to try to point them out as I go along here. I might forget some, but I do have an in-depth Let's Play if you guys are interested, where I go over everything. The camera glitched through the wall and an air screamer flying straight up into your face. Okay. Yay, we got a map. This is very important. I think the Silent Hill series makes the best use out of its map. I love that it marks off things that are blocked or locked and all that good stuff. Alright, so I want you guys to keep your eyes looking over Harry's right shoulder. Well, I guess it would be his left. Oh, did you see the little air screamer flying by? He's going to say hello in just a little bit. Okay, so first little Easter egg here, we have this Study Damn It poster. It is of Stephen King. When he was in university, he worked, I guess, for the paper, and it was around finals time, and they made this spread where he's pointing a shotgun. I'd say you guys better study. It's pretty fun. And this over here is a real pinball machine in the real world. It's called Medieval Madness. It's actually a really kind of sought after pinball machine. From when I was doing research a couple years back for my Let's Play, it would go for like sometimes $15,000. But I'm assuming Team Silent were fans. And over here, we of course have our first sort of music reference. We got a Portishead poster. 𝗵cie𝘂𝗿 is a big fan of Portishead. You can see their influence in his own music, especially the opening to this game. Sounds like the beginning of, I think it's Sour Times is the name of the track. Has a similar like mandolin strumming opening. When I'm just playing by myself, maybe like 5 hours. I don't know. It'll probably be a little bit longer since I'll be, talking and, joking around and stuff. Okay, did I? Oh. So this first person view I keep switching to, you only get it after beating the game, I think, once. And so you don't usually see the back of the bar here, but we got a crying Virgin Mary. And just in case, I'm going to do a quick save in case I fuck up and die. Okay, got the radio. Alright. Time to go.
What's that? Huh. Radio. What's going on with that
My
radio?
favorite line. Ah!
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
Yeah, I saw that. I'm very excited to play Alan Wake 2. It's been a long time coming. I'll have to probably replay the first one. Maybe I'll do the enhanced edition or whatever, the HD edition, whatever it's called that they released recently. Oh, and thank you for following. Is it Turner Round? Right, Tyner Round? Alright. So let's go ahead and go. You still haven't finished the first one? It's a great game. I had fun with it. I wasn't too big on the combat, though. I much preferred the combat in their Control game. I've never played Max Payne. I've been told I need to play that series. So maybe I could start to do that next year on stream. Okay, another little Easter egg here. We got the name Cafe 5 to 2 and this sign right here. I wish I could. You can't really look up, but it says breakfast, lunch. That's an actual marquee that you can see in the movie. Same name, Cafe 5 to 2 as well, in Natural Born Killers. And we have another movie reference right here. Oh shoot, I forgot to show the notepad. Hold on a second. Oh, thank you, Pugalug. That was very nice of you. Thank you so much. If we save our game. Someday someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully they'll find my notes useful. He only says it the once when he finds the first notepad, or whenever you choose to interact with a notepad in your game. And that's actually very similar to an ending line in Stephen King's The Mist. The protagonist kind of leaves notes about his experience on a diner table. It's pretty cool. All right, let's save here. I'll probably just abuse the quick save system instead, but I wanted to show that off. All right, and over here we have another movie reference, 𝗵cie𝘂𝗿 5th. That, of course, is from Silence of the Lambs, which is a really good movie. I have not read the book, but I did enjoy the movie. I have not seen any of the other ones, though, or watched the Hannibal show. But I've heard it's very good. I'm also going to do my best to try to pick up all the items. It's been a while, so I might miss some, but I'm going to make the attempts. They said Alan Wake 2 is going to be more of a horror game? Oh, wow. That should be fun. Okay. And here is another, like, big movie reference in this game. Metropole Theater. It was in Dario Argento's Demons movie. And right here to the side are these little kind of golden... well, in the movie, it's like a golden ticket that the protagonist got. I think her name's Cheryl. Yeah, I think her name's Cheryl in that movie. Cheryl got this ticket for a free movie screening in the subway. And when she got there, they started watching the movie, and the movie caused people to turn into demons. And so this right here is a character, I think it's Rosemary, I think that's her name. This is her first appearance, and she's in a bathroom, and she comes out of the stall, and green slime is like kind of coming out of her mouth. So that's directly from the movie. This is pretty fun. Oh, and Bachman Road, that is Stephen King's other name, where he put out some books under. In fact, all the street names are named after like horror authors and whatnot, which they continued on through all the other games as well. So I'm thinking, let's go back and check Harry's Jeep, because we can get a health drink in there, which is very useful. Oh, did I run by it? I did. No, I didn't. Hello. My car, too banged up to drive. Where's Cheryl? Hope she's safe. So the item doesn't appear, I think, until after you come back from the alley the first time and have your dream. But this game has several little areas where there's like a hidden health drink if you interact with it. But this makes me laugh when I do a first-person view of the car. He has no engine. I think I know why your car doesn't work, Harry. Yo! How you liking the skateboard? Looks pretty cool, right? Birdies, leave me alone, please. Thank you. Yeah, mine's still just sitting by my Apache slot. I am expecting my Nightmare Edition board to come in pretty soon. I was just told it shipped out. So I'm very excited to see what number that one is. Yeah, except I got that Nightmare board third party buyer, so I had to pay a bit of a markup, but thankfully not as high as they're going for now. Because I basically missed out. So I went to the site, and as soon as it loaded, the Nightmare boards were sold out, but I was able to get the standard board, And then I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? I really want both. So I pulled the trigger, and I probably paid way too much for it, but I'm happy. So this is a wow, I can't speak. Channeling stone. You use this to get the UFO ending. Of course, it won't show up until you've completed the game. But since I'm doing a new game plus, it's there. I think that Rotary magazine is actually a real publication, and I think there's something else. Oh, this Bash like detergent is also a real product. Oh, and the health drinks themselves, they're something that's really popular in Japan are these little health drinks that they have there. You actually see Kojima a lot. He uses health drinks in his photos and Twitter. And of course, all the Silent Hill fans are like, oh, he's teasing something Silent Hill. And it's like, no, man, he's not. It's next month? Oh, wow, that's exciting. I'm looking forward to season 2. If you guys haven't checked out Resident Alien, it's really good. I think it's on FX. You saw a Pyramid Head skater mod for Tony Hawk? That is hilarious. I'd play it. I'm a sucker for Silent Hill skins in games. That's the whole reason I got Dead by Daylight. Alright, I think I got everything in here. So we will, I guess, make our way back to where we last saw Cheryl, is in that scary alleyway where we got attacked. Oh, yes. I'm also playing on hard mode, so a lot of times the enemies will respawn in areas even though I've killed them. That's only an issue in the hard mode. I believe in normal and easy, they stay dead. So that's why this air screamer is alive again, so I probably won't waste my time killing enemies unless they're really in my way. Hey, Mixin' and Flyer, I hope you had nice holidays too. Alright, let me see. Oh, wrong button. Oh, Cheryl's right there. Okay. Oh, wait. Is that... Oh. Okay, I need to go. There's another little Easter egg I want to point out. Stop it. Leave me alone. Oh, here it is. So, Stephen King is referenced a lot. His works are referenced a lot, too. So we have here a poster for Pet Sematary, which I believe got a movie remake semi-recently. I don't think I ever watched it, though. Would I play Fortnite if they added Silent Hills? Because you know what? I will try it. I would definitely try it. Who knows? I might end up liking it like I did with Dead by Daylight. Oh shoot, I forgot to log in to get my whatever reward it is today. Oops. Hi, puppies. Ooh, another difference between hard mode and normal mode, there is a dog in the alley. Usually there isn't, but on hard mode they're like, we're gonna scare you and make you jump when you don't expect a dog. I think there he is. Oh! I get him. Oh, I did. Yay! Alright. Sorry, Harry, you're gonna be running into walls quite a bit. And I also have... Oh, I didn't show the secret option menu. So one sec. So when you beat the game, there is a secret option menu. You just have to hit the shoulder button. And you can control different things like the blood color, view, auto aiming, bullet adjust. So now every time I pick up bullets, I get ×5, which is very useful in hard mode. I think it goes up to ×6. Maybe after this game I'll get ×6. It depends on how many times you've beaten the game.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
Sketchbook cover, the picture, it's me. I love that little picture. Fun fact, so in the both in the opening movie and in this close-up image, we got that weird, it's supposed to say coloring block, but for some reason it's gibberish. But in the E3 1998 trailer, the opening movie, you see Cheryl holding it, it actually says color block. So I don't know what happened here. Maybe they accidentally used the placeholder image in the final game, but at one point it did actually say color block instead of gibberish. I wish he'd take the sketchbook with him. I would. I mean, he has space pockets, so... Yeah, we did, didn't we? I didn't watch it, but Twitter definitely kept me informed of every little kind of hint towards a Silent Hill game, especially Guillermo del Toro in his comment. How's my health? Oh, it's okay. I'm just gonna... Ah! Okay. So where is the school? Well, it doesn't seem too far. We just have to go down Midwich Street. So let's head over there. Okay, thank you. Well, thank you for stopping by. I will be streaming for 24 hours, so hopefully you can stop by again. What? What? I can't go this way? Oh no. I liked it. I know a lot of people didn't, but I enjoyed it. Oh, thank you. Okay. Well, it's blocked. We'll shoot. No, you gotta... No, that's for fraud. Alright, so I guess we can try to go down 11th Street. Ah! Probably doghouse, though. I'm not sure since there's no dog around. I guess I kind of got this crane. He needs to be jumping though. Nothing in particular around. So, you're supposed to pick up a key in this doghouse. You'll not be able to pick it up until after you see the note around the corner. So let's go ahead and get that note. You haven't played Silent Hill 2 yet? Oh, you should. It's really good. Oh, you have? Okay. Just not in years. I always found it strange that Harry would not comment on the fact that the roads are gone. Right, so we should be able to open up the, or get the key now. So let's go ahead and do that. Alright, let's get inside before I die. Alright, so in here we can actually pick up another special weapon. Oh, I did forget to show off the Hyper Blaster, which I got from getting the UFO ending, but you can also get into your inventory if you're playing on the PlayStation and you plug in a Hyper Blaster peripheral device into the P2 slot, controller slot. Okay, so I don't think... Okay, yeah, I have red right now. Oh, hold on one sec. Okay, back. So the Hyper Blaster, depending on how well you did in your last playthrough, I did think I unlocked the yellow version. I guess I didn't load up the right save. But depending on the color of the beam, it has the strength of the handgun. I believe the yellow is a shotgun and the green is like the rifle. So green is the best version of it, and it's super hard to get. You have to get 10 stars, which I've never done. Okay. So in here is a room that's usually locked. But you can find the katana. Which is a pretty fun weapon. Oh, keep hitting the wrong buttons. I like it because whenever you use it, Harry just sort of slides no matter the terrain. He glides. Okay, I'm just running into things. There are 3 locks. Okay, so we gotta find some keys now. But luckily, the game is nice enough to mark them on our map. Keys for Eclipse. Right. Let's go ahead and get the... Oh, let me do a save. Wait. Did it actually save? Let me make sure. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's working. Sometimes when I've played games on the emulator, the save states sometimes will not work, so I got a little worried there. Alright, so the first key is down by the convenience store. Alright. Actually, let me see if I can take out a dog. I'm doing terrible with this. There we go. I got one hit in. There we go. I got it. So everyone who's watching, I am holding a raffle to win some Silent Hill prizes for whoever donates certain amounts. So anybody who donates during the stream, I will look, as long as you don't make it anonymous and you leave your name, I'll put the names into a raffle for certain Silent Hill prizes. I got some of the fan gamer stuff, and I'm gonna be giving away a Gecko mini Robbie the Rabbit, a minifigure, a white one, and the Japanese Silent Hill 1 novelization, and some of the Artovision art pieces. Oh, I should show off the... Oh my gosh! I didn't realize he was that close to death. Okay. So what's kind of cool about the Hyper Blaster is it will sometimes go through walls. Oh, I'm just getting my butt kicked. Well, they just decided to leave. Alright. So, fun little fact here. In the trade demo, this used to say Buffalo Police on it. And there's a couple other texture changes in some little other areas of the town. And what's kind of funny is that when this game first came out, some of the magazines used to talk about how it was set in the Chicago area. So initially, this game was supposed to be kind of in the Chicago area, and not in Maine. And there were some Chicago references within the game itself, like the Buffalo police cars. There's a poster in Midwich that says Chicago News, and even the layout of this map here looks just like I think it's Buffalo, like where the school is and the church is and stuff like that. It's pretty fun. So it seems like they were influenced, which kind of made sense because I think Konami's offices didn't move to Redwood City till after this game. Hey, how's it going? Long time no talk. Oh, and thank you, Pizza Gamer. Yes, but I'm hoping to reach 5K by the end of this 24-hour stream. That's my goal. I've set for the last... Oh, whoops. I need to go to the other way. Last 2 years, I haven't been able to make it, so I'm hoping I can do it this year. Since I'm so close already. Yay, thank you! Yes, Kindergarten Cop. And that actually wasn't noticed until around 2011, where Gyromancy, they're a super fan of Silent Hill 1. They have a really great Silent Hill website, Silent Hill 1 website called SH Resorts. I believe it's still up, but they were first to post about it on the Silent Hill forum on Silent Hill Heaven. And from there, it's just blown up. A dog's head. So it always makes me laugh when people bring it up. It's like, yep, Kindergarten Cop. I'm guessing that the team kind of needed references for maybe an elementary school, American elementary school, and since they're big movie buffs, why not take it from a movie?
That's obviously the only movie that
Jesus
ever
Christ,
had an elementary
Sarah.
school, so they had to use that one.
Hi. Sorry, guys. That's my sister, Sarah. She just popped into my Discord. By the way, Sarah, I am streaming the game into the Discord. Maybe there'll be less of a delay.
I already have it open.
Okay, cool. Alright. Oh.
How's Mr. Mason's vacation going?
Oh, it's going wonderfully. He lost his kid. He's already come close to death already. A couple times. Fun.
That was like a perfect vacation.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly what he was hoping for, I'm sure.
Oh, I forgot I saw that gun on. I was confused for a second. Okay, let's put my handgun back on.
If you were a real gamer, you'd fight with your fists.
Yeah, like Travis Grady, but Harry doesn't want to do that. Oh, oops. Oh, whoops. I'm going up way too far. Well, actually, I think there's a... Oh, I think that's on the other side. Never mind. It was nice. Oh, Sarah, I don't know if you can see the chat. They're asking... They said hello and asking how Christmas was.
It was nice. Lots of good food. Lots of puppies. Good eggnog, which is always a plus.
Alright, and we got Queen Burger right here, which is, I think, a nod to Burger King. There's also going to be a Konami Burger a little bit later, which doesn't make another appearance until Origins, I think.
The logo even kind of looks like the Burger King logo.
Yeah.
Vaguely.
And we got Nathan's Drugs. Oh, and Boston Market, which of course is supposed to be Boston Market. It actually said Boston Market on the trade demo, but they changed it before release. Maybe
I'm guessing they didn't have licensing for that.
Maybe. There is a health drink, I believe. Here.
That's some very lazy Basically, just remove the bottom of the B.
Hey, it works. It's different enough.
Oh yeah. Hats off to the developers for finding a quick fix.
Birdie, leave me alone.
Those things always make me think of harpies.
The air screamers? Well, they're actually supposed to look like pterodactyls, which is something that scared Alyssa in her favorite book, The Lost World. Apparently, that's where they're... According to Lost Memories, that's their symbolism. And over here, I
Dairy
think
Queen.
it's
Okay, yeah. It's soft serve ice cream. It's not like gelato level ice cream, but it's good. Especially if you like milkshakes. Or a dip cone.
I think... Yeah, this house has a hot drink. Ooh, no, don't get me.
But I wanna.
Oh, dang it. It's a good thing I'm
These are
getting
not
all
happy.
these health drinks, because I'm going to be using all of them.
These are not happy Christmas puppies.
No, they're not. They're very mean, furless, skinless dogs who hate Harry for some reason.
Because he doesn't have any treats. Oh, sorry, Raph. No, I didn't mean to use the T word.
You know, Heather does get some treats, but yeah, she doesn't want to give those away either. Track some, well, they're a good distraction for the double heads. And yeah, I think just the double heads.
I think one of the most interesting things about when you do like these games back to back is watching the evolution of the graphics.
Yeah.
Everything, I mean, the graphics aren't terrible, but they're very boxy, and then you get later in the games and they're much more fluid.
Yeah. And what's kind of cool is, because I'm going to be playing Silent Hill 3 tonight, if you're still around when I'm playing it, one of the classrooms in Midwich is actually recreated in Silent Hill 3, and I didn't realize how close it was to the original classroom in Midwich until I noticed, oh my god, they basically took the polygons from this game
and upgraded them.
Yeah, and upgraded them because things were in the exact same spots. They even recreated textures, just made them more high res. So I thought that was really cool, and that was something I didn't notice until I was, playing them back to back. I was like, oh shit, they really went above and beyond. All right, so I have all 3 keys now, and Harry's dying. All right.
That's because you're terrible at these games.
Yeah, I am. So, if you guys didn't realize it before, we got Key of the Lion, Woodman, and Scarecrow. And they're all from Wizard of Oz book. So the Tin Man was called the Woodman in the original book. They all have a little.
Well, the woods, there should be an S in there. The woods.
Oh, Woodsman? Okay.
As in the man of the woods, yeah.
So yeah. So that's another reference. There's a lot of little fairy tale things in this as well, because Alyssa herself was a fan of reading fairy tales when we see her room. And nowhere you'll see a big bookshelf, and Harry will make a comment about what kind of books are on there. I like how it automatically just uses all 3 keys for me. Alright.
It's like, you got them. I'll do the rest from here.
Yeah. All right.
I'll do the hard work. You've done the easy stuff. I'll take care of the hard stuff.
Mm-hmm. And again, these were the keys for Eclipse, and it's a reference to the Cheryl and Alyssa two different sides of the same person, and of course what happens here when we go through the door.
They have a surprise party? Will there be cake and flowers?
No, it becomes night.
Well, that's not on theme at all.
No.
Well, I don't understand.
It's getting dark again. What's going on? Harry,
What?
you're shit out of luck. You can go back if you want and explore Silent Hill, the side if you want, in the dark. But I really don't want to do that.
Do you get anything out of that, or is it just for fun?
Oh, no.
If you go back and do that.
No. I mean, I guess it's there in case you miss any items you want to go back for, but no. I don't see any reason to.
But you're so good you didn't miss any items.
I might have. I think I got them, though. I'll find out when the game ends.
You'll find out when you get stuck and have to backtrack.
Yeah.
That's usually how it goes. That's me in Zelda games. I'm like, I think I have everything. Oh, I don't have everything.
Well, hopefully
Okay,
this 24-hour stream, I will not forget to pick up the sniper rifle, or the rifle in Silent Hill 2 Prison, because I need that for the last fight, and I did not know what to do without it because I forgot it.
Didn't you go through all of your handgun bullets
No.
or whatever last time?
No. No. I don't think I did. I think I had enough bullets to get through the Pyramid Head fights. Okay. So we've made it. We gotta get over to the school. Should be easy peasy, right? Alright. Usually I turn the flashlight off so I don't get mobbed, but I know it might be hard to see. So I'll try to keep it on as much as I can. The Pyramid Head, yeah, a lot of people were telling me to try to use the Great Knife. If you get him in a corner, you can kill him pretty fast, but I was terrible and I kept dying. So. But I'm so used to fighting just with the rifle. Okay, I'm going this way because there is a box of bullets. There we go. Doggy. That wasn't nice. I don't think there's... You know, people do make challenges to defeat everything with the wooden plank in Silent Hill 2. That just sounds very tedious to me. I do like how the game lets you know what house you need to go back to with blood.
What's up with this blood?
Hope it's not Chris's blood. Let me stand over it and examine it for about 30 minutes, Jill, while you do all the hard work.
Will you jump down? Well, you jump down the big scary hole.
Haha. Hi, puppy. Ah!
There's nothing wrong with just watching people play. Obviously, or there wouldn't be a stream.
Ah! Hold on. Okay. I can't really... So, this area right here, originally you were supposed to pick up the pipe under this underpass, and it said so in a lot of magazine walkthroughs at the time. It turns out a lot of the viewers got a different version of the game that we did. Another big difference was some of the puzzles, especially in Nowhere in the Zodiac room, was a lot harder. I'll go into it when I get over there, but yeah, it caused some issues when they're printing these guides out in magazines and players are like, the pipe isn't here, or that's not the answer to this puzzle. I would love to play the reviewer copies just to see the differences. I have not been able to find it. Okay. Doggies! Please, leave me alone. Okay. Oh, thank you, 𝗵cie𝘂𝗿. That was very nice of you. Ah, fuck. I ran into a tree because I was looking at my Streamlabs. Alright. Oh, what does that say? Oh, pfft. Okay, can't read it anyway. Thought maybe it said something. And this is the waterworks. We'll actually return here a little bit later in the game. And that, of course, leads to a sewer level. And yay, we made it to Midwich! There we go. Midwich Elementary School. And this, of course, is another reference. It's to the Midwich Cuckoos, the novel, which has actually been made into at least 2 different movies. They're called Village of the Damned. That's pretty fun. Can I explain the story in 3 simple words? Dad lost daughter. Dad fights cult. Dad kills God. Mom burns child. I think I need more than 3 words. But it's mainly dad loses daughter.
Confusion, blood.
What did you say, Sarah?
I said dad, confusion, blood.
Or dad, huh? What? Alright, we've made it to Midwich! Yay! And how we've kind of talked about a little bit earlier is this is based on the look, the layout and whatnot, and even some of the posters on the walls are taken directly from the real school. Is it called Astoria? Is that what it's called in the movie? It doesn't matter. There's a real elementary school. They filmed Kindergarten Cop there, and they basically base it off of that. So some of these posters, like this blue one with kind of a swirl, and this no drugs poster you can see in the movie. It always makes me laugh thinking about it. I'm expecting to see Arnold Schwarzenegger go, "It's not a tumor." Okay, so I am gonna... Wait, I don't have to shut off the light yet. I might have to shut off the light in this area just because the kids kick my butt for some reason. No matter how often I've played this, I always have trouble dodging their, like, grab. They grab him in the middle and hang on. So we have here more Ronaldo Gordon. This must be a list of teachers. It's also band members from Sonic Youth, another band seems like, or at least Akira really likes. Oh, and this right here, this calendar is also in Kindergarten Cop. I haven't seen it referenced in the side by side I've seen shared over the years, but you can spot this calendar as well in the reception area of the movie. All right, so we got some bloody books here. It's written in blood. 5 o'clock. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beck and pray. Okay. "10 o'clock. Alchemy laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water." And finally, 12 o'clock, a place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues, awakening at the ordained order. So these right here are clues to what we need to do in the school. There is a clock tower in the courtyard that has a locked door, and to unlock it, we need to find 2 items and lock them in place, and the door will unlock. And this tells us how we go about doing that. So, before I forget, if you look really closely, you see that little picture on the book, the bottom half of the book. It's like of 2 guys, 2 heads, and they're wearing suits. In the demo of the game, you can actually see in the demo of the game, when you did a close-up, you saw an actual photo. It was a screen cap from Pulp Fiction of Jules and Verne. I think it was a scene where they're trying to figure out what to do with the body. They went to the guy in Toluca Lake, or not Toluca Lake. I forgot the character's name, but they were in Quentin Tarantino's house after and he called the fixer over, and I think that's the scene of the movie. But you could still see it in the faraway shot. They forgot to update it. Alright. A picture of a door. I don't know who drew it, but it's certainly in bad taste. I love that Harry is an art critic. He won't talk about the big chasms in the road, but he'll make sure to let you know his thoughts on certain art pieces he finds. Voice Vamp in Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Oh, didn't mean to hit that twice. Oh, do I have to be on the other side to pick it up? And this is like another area where you can tell they took from Kindergarten Cop. I usually see it in the side-by-sides, this medicine cabinet. You could see it during the climax of the movie. Oh, angry kids. How am I missing? Okay. So this is the clock tower. I wish I could look up, but the tower door is locked. And the hands are stopped at 10 o'clock. So if you remember, in the books, they gave a time with each thing. So the book with 10 o'clock talked about finding the alchemy lab. So we need to find the chem lab in the school and get the item from the old man's palm. Right. So Silver Moon and Golden Sun, I think, is the other one. Yeah, the Golden Sun. So we need those 2 items before the door will unlock, and we see the alternate version of the school. Oh fuck, I forgot to Oh my god. No! No! I died! Fuck. When was the last time I saved? Fuck! Wait. I think I saved in a notepad. Hold on a second.
Always be saving, yo.
Ah, shit. I forgot about... Let's see. Can I load another game? Exit. I'm really sorry, guys. I forgot to do my quick saves. I'll just rush through. Oh, I was at the doghouse still. Okay. Shit. Okay. Quick saves it is. Sarah, remind me to quick save.
Hey, Wit.
Yes.
Make sure you quick save.
Thanks. I mean later. Fuck. I'm like so far back. And I was thinking I should save at the school when I was in the medical wing. Okay. Do I need to get the keys still? Aw, man. I am so far back. Okay. Let's go get the keys. So Sarah, what is your favorite Silent Hill? Well, I frantically tried to get back to where I was. Hey Zev, how's it going?
I like the story in 3.
3?
And I think... I think Shattered Memories had an interesting concept.
It is Sarah. Zev's in chat.
Sucks. Dev.
Man, I'm so mad at myself. Oh well. I have to use up 24 hours anyway. What's a little backtracking?
You can't even use the excuse of being sleep deprived yet.
I know, right? I'm just an idiot. Oh, I should go a little faster because I won't be stopping to point out shit. Use the fire attack. The what? Firebolt. No, unfortunately it's not.
How about magic missile? Can you use magic missile?
No, no magic missiles. Oh wait, I need to get the... I'll drink this over here. Oh. Bullets over here. Oh, pick them up, Perry. Thank you. Roundhouse kicks. I wish. It'd be nice if Harry could use his fists like Travis. Though, if I run out of ammo, it makes the boss fight a little easier. I don't have to fight God. Quick save. Hi. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, it's been a while. You missed me dying from a demon kid in the school and having to...
And discovering she hadn't saved in ages.
Yeah, discovering I had to get some stuff. Alright. Got the keys, hopefully got items. Okay. Yes, I have played The Good Life. I've beaten it, and I did a spoiler cast with Dan over on Greenvale Radio about it. It was okay. I got kind of disappointed because there was a lot different than what was promised in the original Kickstarter. I can't really go into it because it's spoiler territory. But yeah, a lot of stuff that was promised was not in the game.
That's disappointing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's another one of the video podcasts. So basically while we were talking, Dan was playing through a bit of The Good Life, and I went in and I edited in some of the stuff we mentioned as well, if I could. Yes, Ikiku's video, it's a good summary of my own thoughts about it. He was pretty much just kind of disappointed as I was in terms of the story and what wasn't in there. What really got me down was the whole crafting system. It was bullshit. Yeah, it's a very tedious game. So I'm gonna shut this off so I don't get jumped. And I'll save when I get to the school immediately. Oh wait, I think I went the wrong way. Thoughts. Sad thing is, Harry cannot pick up stuff if his flashlight's off, but he can open doors. Heather can do both. She can pick up items and open doors without the flashlight on.
Because Heather has dark vision and Harry does.
I mean, but at least they're not as bad as James. He can't find a doorknob when there's a jukebox right next to him. Okay. Ah, not too far. Oh, you didn't? Yeah. You won't be able. I don't think you'll be able to look at his map either. Can you? Wait, hold on. Let me check. Yeah, you can't look at his map. I guess it's a way to force you to keep your flashlight on instead of turning it off just to avoid enemies.
Hey, waiting.
Oh, hey! Do you want to go by Racinator, Pugalug, or your real name?
Yeah, I got a couple to pick from here. I guess just Pugalug.
Pugalug?
Forward.
Okay. I guess this is Pugalug. He is a huge Silent Hill 2 fan, and he's done work for the Enhanced Edition, which is really great, which I'm going to be playing through once I get through Silent Hill 1. Yeah. And
So cool, so how are things going?
Going okay, except I died and found out I didn't save and had to go back and redo stuff. But
Oh no, how far back though?
not too far. I was in the school. I just started pretty much the school, and then a kid killed me in the courtyard, and I had to go back and basically get all the keys for Eclipse again. But
Well, we're just gonna extend the 24-hour thing, that's alright. We're just padding it out for the content.
yeah, I meant to do that, everybody. I meant to do that.
That's exactly right. So, chat, I've been here with Whitney Street before, I want to say 2 years ago, if I remember right. And every year Whitney does this for the UCSF Benioff Children's Hospital. And for those who don't know, if you don't mind, Whitney, I'd just like to talk about it real quick.
Sure.
The Benioff Children's Hospital charity thing here, It helps kids who have to go to the hospitals for whatever reason, whether it be surgery or procedures or anything, whatever the gamut may be. It makes their stay at the hospital a more pleasurable experience. Because let's be honest, even us as adults, we don't like going to the doctors, right? It's never fun. So just imagine if you were a kid going to the doctors, especially if it's something for a more serious matter. So Whitney's charity helps hospitals in San Francisco, and I believe those around the
In
city
Oakland.
as well.
Yeah.
They just help it just be a better time for the kids. Because again, for certain kids, they're going to be spending a lot of their time in the hospitals, depending on what conditions they have. But this charity will just it'll help them with give them games, give them activities, just make everything more fun to make their stay at the hospital better. Because if they're going to spend a lot of time there, it needs to be a pleasurable experience for them. And so what Whitney's charity is doing here is for a really good cause. And Whitney's been going at this for how long now, Whitney?
This is my 4th year.
4 years, guys. Yeah. She's been going at this strong, and every year she at least gets I want to say $1,000 or $2,000. But as she mentioned at the beginning of her stream here, she is pushing, heading on 4,000, and hopefully by the end of her 24-hour stream, she will get that awesome $5,000 goal. And so I ask you all, if you have any means, even just $1, please do consider donating to this, because it is for a really good cause. It's part of the Extra Life overall foundation, which is just an awesome charity group by and large. So just please consider it.
100% will go to the hospital. I don't think Extra Life takes anything.
Yeah, another good point to bring too. 100% of what you donate does go there, so no worries there.
Also, if you want to subscribe to me on Twitch, any money I make streaming games or even my YouTube channel, I just put it back into the Extra Life. So if you go to my Extra Life page, you might see a few donations from Whitney Plays. That's from you guys being so generous and subscribing on Twitch and stuff. So whenever I get a payout, I put it into the charity as well.
So basically, Whitney's awesome is what that boils down to. And Frofrod, hello. I remember your name, obviously, Frofrod. There's some other Rakers that's on here too. Kind of scroll up a little bit. I see the Dark Glaive. Is that new for you, Whitney?
No, they've been around a couple times.
Sorry, yeah. So it's been a while since you streamed last. That's why I'm a little bit fuzzy with the memory here, but
yeah.
Oh,
and Yara, you wanted to know. Sorry, you've been out of the loop, but what's my most recent collectible? Would be the skateboard. Yeah. The skateboard I got from the official Konami shop. My mom did get me the second set of Silent Hill miniatures from Hansbird on Etsy. I got some James trading card thing for my brother. And the Artovision art pieces also came in this month. Finally. I'm still waiting on that loot box from October. I don't know when that's gonna come in. That's been delayed. Yeah. And also, everybody, I am gonna be raffling off some Silent Hill prizes as well if you donate certain amounts. So if you're keen to get maybe an Artovision Misty Day Remains of the Judgment art piece, you could be the big winner. Alright, this is where I was last time. Fuck off, kid. Let me turn this off. So, enemies in Silent Hill, they're attracted to light and loud sounds. So you can sneak by these guys if you turn off your flashlight and you just don't run into them or shoot. Which I'm trying to do right now. Oh wait, he can't open doors. Can he open? No, he can't unlock doors. I think that was the problem. Okay. Let me make sure this one's open too. And I'll put my flashlight back on.
So Whitney, I didn't catch at the very beginning of your stream, but are you doing this on hard action difficulty?
Yeah, I am.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, and I see Miss Sarah's in here too, your sister.
Yeah,
hey, Sarah.
She's here. Oh, maybe she stepped away.
No worries.
I'm here. I'm just muted because I'm munching and eating food. and I didn't want it to be on the stream. So I'm still here. Hello.
Hello.
That just has the ambiance, the ASMR aspect of it.
No, please don't eat. that annoys the shit.
I'm not going to.
It's Whitney's favorite thing, by the way, chat, is, mouth noises.
I play Dead by Daylight with Pugalug and 2 other friends. Sometimes like crunch, crunch, crunch. And I'm like, guys, please.
Yeah, me and my buddies, we have this habit of munching while we're playing DVD, but my one friend in particular, he's a very avid muncher. So you hear every little detail when he chews.
All right. I think you can in most of the Silent Hill games. The whole thing is turning off your flashlight, trying not to make loud noises. Like if you're fighting them, that just calls more enemies to your general area. So I'll be turning off my flashlight at least in the school a bunch, just because, like I said before, I suck at fighting these kids. Yes, I love the little shadow guys. Marvel
babies.
Soccer. I was like, I couldn't remember their name for a second. No, no, no. Leave me alone. God, stupid kid. I almost ran into him like twice. Okay. So another bad thing about hard mode, I think I mentioned earlier, is even if I clear out these hallways, they'll respawn. So there's no point in me trying to fuck.
So does every enemy always respawn definitely?
Not every
Hard
one
mode?
of them. At least one will respawn in the hallway. Leave me alone. There we go.
This was your periodic reminder to save.
Aha! I already saved.
Oh no. So I want to make sure I'm not delayed on my end. You just died just a moment ago, right?
Yep. I just died.
Okay. Oh, the timing on that. Sarah's like, hey, don't forget to save. Dead.
Yeah, she said it after I died.
Oh, okay, so there's a little bit of delay on my end. Gotcha.
Okay. Make sure my light's off. I gotta unlock a door over here.
So yeah, so hard mode in this game is kind of a no joke, huh? It's been a long ass time.
Yeah,
since I played
it's tough, but I mean, it's mainly these guys I have an issue with. So see, he can't unlock the door right now because my light isn't on. Now it's unlocked.
So Whitney, in like beta builds or demo builds of this game, we know that those children were different at one point.
Yes.
But did they also have a different sound? Because again, it's been so long since I played this game. I'm surprised that those little children, they sound like grown women moaning. I don't remember that, but did they sound different back? in the
I
early
don't
builds?
think there was a difference in the sound. It was mainly just the way they look like. So if you guys don't know, while this game was in development, they had to change the look. Let me actually pause this. They had to change the look of these demon kids to get past the CESA in Japan. They were too childlike. So in Lost Memories, you see some little glimpses of what they originally looked like, and you can see them in action in the 1998 trailer, and they're flesh color, and they look more human. Holy shit!
Anonymous, wow.
Oh my
Wow.
god! Thank you, Anonymous. That is such a my
Incredible.
god! Thank you so much.
And that brings you to a very wonderful 3,500 even.
Woohoo!
Fantastic. Thank you.
35. Now with 500 more,
Well,
we can
within
get
our
to get to 4K. So they had to go through at least 4 designs. Well, 4 designs, and only in the North America version can you see the kids are as they are not, the knife wielding little kids. In both the PAL and Japanese releases, they are replaced by the mumbler creatures, which we won't see until the sewer level in this game. And 𝗵cie𝘂𝗿, like I mentioned this guy earlier, he's a super fan of Silent Hill. He was able to take some of the beta skins and then reskin these enemies. He was also the one who discovered some beta enemies that didn't make it into the game years ago, but he put together a video showing what these guys looked like with their original skins. So they're basically flesh colored, and they have this sort of open mouth, like kind of beady eyes and this big open mouth. And the larval stalkers too, they used to not be shadows. They used to actually have a flesh color to them, and they look kind of like little angry babies. And they used to be able to attack Harry too in the beta version. But because that was just way too much for the censors in Japan, they had to take those out and make them shadow babies that don't attack, and of course replace the knife wielding kids with the mumblers. But yeah, actually give me one sec, guys. I think I can find that 𝗵cie𝘂𝗿 video so you guys can see what I...
And while she's looking that up, William L. donated $25 just a moment ago.
Oh, William, thank you so much. I'm assuming this is William
Yes, William and
Lockwood
Anonymous.
from
Thank you
my
both so very much.
podcast. Let's see.
I just love the fact that a satanic, scary game like Silent Hill just brings out the best in people, because we're getting such like all these wonderful donations for a good cause over one of the most messed up game series imaginable.
Yeah.
I love it.
Okay, so here we go. I think this is the video. He shows some of the beta creatures and the reskinned... Oh, wrong window, Whitney. The reskinned creatures as well. So again, that is 𝗵cie𝘂𝗿 on YouTube. Lots of cool Silent Hill videos on their page. I learned a lot from this guy. Oh, definitely check it out. Alright. Go back to the game.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong, the sound effect for these little children, the women moaning, isn't that the same sound effect used for the nurses later on?
I think so. I mean, it sounds similar.
Yeah, it sounds very familiar. Then again, I'm going off really old memory myself for this game.
Alright. Oh, I thought there was an item in here. Well, that was a waste. Quick save, just in case. Let me just make it past these guys. And if you guys haven't checked out Dead by Daylight, they did pretty faithfully recreate Midwich, the alternate version of Midwich. I mean, there's some differences, but they gotta go. It looks just like the game. I was pretty impressed. Oh, why am I going up here? Well, I guess I could show that's locked. There we go.
Well, that's kind of unusual, a locked door in Silent Hill.
I know, right? They're usually jammed.
Technically, you're right. And that's the best way to be right.
Get the health drink. I think this is the class that was recreated in Sonic 3. Because we got the map right there. Oh, he's dead. Okay, there's some fun textures in here, though. You got sunflowers. I think in another classroom there's a drawing of a wolf that a lot of people try to say, oh, it's Claudia Wolf. This right... Come on, Harry, get around the desk, please. This one right here, I think is supposed to be of the fairy tale creature that Harry ends up fighting in the boiler room. Yeah. And oh, that's creepy. It's like those hang in there posters, but the kitty on a clothesline, but it's a kid.
That's exactly right. It's the Silent Hill equivalent. Hang in there. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, alright.
Well, and I think a fun YouTube video for you to do is compare the paintings and drawings in this game to the DVD Midwich map.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Maybe I can do that. I don't think anybody's done that yet. I'll have to do a custom game. Or maybe, was it this room? No, it's the other room. So yeah, there's some creepy images here. We got a cat, we got some people.
What do you think that says on the cat image?
I always think it says like Mary. See how the kids respond even though I killed them? Mary O? I don't know.
O something. O-H-O-W?
Well, that looks like a
Hard to say.
heart.
O-V?
See, it looks like Mary and then an O and then there's a
I see
heart
it,
in it. Yeah. I think that's supposed to be a cat. I could be wrong. We got giraffes. And I gotta back up. Who are you? Oh, I think that's supposed to be a puppy. That's pretty cute.
Who are you? You?
Yeah. What I really think is pretty cool is that the developers actually took the time to make each classroom just a little bit different than the other. I mean, they could have just replicated the classrooms and most people wouldn't notice, but they actually have different things hanging in the different classrooms and different layouts of items on the shelves and in the lockers. I think that's really cool.
Oh yeah, for sure. Jackknife says, I still love how this game looks even after all these years.
Oh yeah.
Definitely agree.
The CG work movies by Sato is just maybe you shouldn't be in the boys' room.
Silent Hill loves their bathroom noises. Loves them.
Yeah. Oh, and fun fact, Dead by Daylight does recreate the crying and even the locker scare in the locker room, which is pretty cool. And if you complete generators in the chem lab and in the music room, at least 2 of them, and then open the exit gate, the clock tower in the courtroom will courtyard will open up, and you'll see a floating Flauros and another chest you can open, which is pretty cool. Yeah, now I definitely want to make that video. Thanks for the suggestion.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
And Reviara, are you sure the only you is you?
I know. Alright. I think I got everything in here. Oh, we're in the music room. Because we're not supposed to be doing this actual puzzle yet, the cover is on the keys to the piano, which I think is pretty cool. Alright, we have to actually make it to the chem lab. I am just going everywhere but where I need to go.
With that, I got a question for y'all. First time you played this game, especially if you play on a hard riddle difficulty, be honest, did you solve the piano puzzle by yourself, or did you go to GameFAQs.com to get help? Be honest now.
When I first played this, I had a guide. I think I had a printout guide from GameFAQs. My mom was actually reading it to me, so I do know how to solve it. I'll explain the riddle when I do it. It's actually really easy once you get pass the flowery language. It's actually a pretty simple puzzle, but... Oh no, what's that? Oh, over here, you can see all 3 kindergarten cop posters. We got the little dog one, the no drugs, and the swirl. Though, I don't think it said dog kill in the movie. Yeah. You could really...
Sounds like someone wants your attention really bad.
Yeah, I'm talking about kindergarten cop. You'll just have to wait. So you can see this poster right before Arnold goes into the children kindergarten classroom for the first time. It's like over his shoulder, just briefly. And I know this because I took little video clips from it for my Let's Play. Oh. Is there something in here? Oh, it's a kitty! I would not go out there, cat. Those damn respawning enemies, I tell ya. No. That happens no matter what. Alright. Do a quick save.
Is that the only non-monster animal / pet in Silent Hill?
Well, in this one, yeah, I mean, there's also...
Well, like Silent Hill 2 doesn't have any animals. 3 doesn't. I don't think 4 does.
Well,
Downpour,
there's the
animal.
birds that you free.
Like the crows again?
No. In Downpour, well,
Oh.
Yeah, there's crows, but
That's
there's
right,
also
in the
those
cages,
little,
yeah.
the birds in the cages. I don't think there's no animals in 3. No. Oh, yeah, I think this is the only one. No, wrong kid.
Wow, that's a lot of them. Every time.
That's for killing the cat. You guys are mean.
So, Whitney, do you have a favorite area in Silent Hill 1 to play? School,
Oh.
the sewers, hospital?
Hold on one sec. This is the classroom that's recreated. Because of the sunflowers right there in the bottle. Okay, favorite area in this game? I really like Midwich. I think it's really fun to explore the different classrooms. Silent Hill 2 would be... I guess the hotel I like. 3, I really like the office building. 4, really there isn't... 4, I'm not really a big fan of 4 levels.
Gotcha. Burn. Gotcha.
Okay, Origins. I like the theater. Homecoming. I don't know. I get maybe the hotel. Shattered Memories. I like exploring just the town. Is it just a baby squeaker? Oh fuck no! It sounded like the baby squeaker guy.
Damn. They are relentless.
Oh, okay. I'm not too far back. Quick saves for the win.
So at the point that you're at in the game, would it make sense to turn your back off all randomly, or is it better to shoot at this point?
Wait, what?
No worries. The under attack, I get it. Is it better to turn off the flashlight and walk around them still? Or
Yeah, I
does
was
it make more
trying
sense
not
to
to because I know it's too dark. For a lot of people, when I recorded my Let's Play, people complained that they couldn't see. So I'm trying
Well, that's true. Yeah, that's a
to
valid complaint for streaming. Yeah.
keep it on. because I can't really brighten it up. Damn, Harry's hurting. You could tell how because of his breathing. He was really hurting.
You know, Jackknife, I'm not really a big fan of Silent Hill 4 myself either, but I do have to agree with you. The room itself, the apartment, is pretty interesting. It's very small, but there's a lot of little details they put in that room.
Yeah, I also like how they kind of mess with the player by taking away their safe space.
Oh, that is dirty. One of them will hold you down, and the other one stab you.
Quick save for the win.
Dirty.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry guys, I gotta turn the flashlight off. Like I said before, I'm terrible at fighting these guys.
That's okay, we're just gonna learn some pro strats. That's all.
It's that grab they do. I guess I could probably use the pipe that has a... Oh, I forgot he can't pick up an item. My light's off. Okay.
Do you plan to do Silent Hill 2 and 3 in hard mode too?
Nope. No. I did hard mode for Silent Hill 3 on stream, and it took me hours to defeat the last boss. I'm gonna be sleep deprived. No. I could do it for Silent Hill 1. I'm pretty comfortable with hard mode on Silent Hill 1, but not the others. They'll just be normal mode.
You don't want to bounce into a wall every 3 steps in Silent Hill 2?
No.
Fair enough.
I mean, you saw my attempt at playing on hard mode. I died in the apartment building. And I ran out of health kits where just one brush from a mannequin monster and I was dead.
It's crazy to think how much more enjoyable, this is just my opinion of course, but how much more enjoyable hard mode would be for these games if you didn't have that stagger into the wall thing when you run. If you just got rid of that one thing, I think hard mode would be a lot more enjoyable to play for the challenge.
And I know a lot of people are really good at these games, much better than I could ever be. Like the speedrunners. Oh man, the stuff they can do. Oh, I miss the squeakers. Oh, they were here. They just disappeared on me. The stuff they can do is just amazing. There is a real enemy in this room, though. Okay, I think it's dead. Alright, and here we have a woman came down from planet Vulcan. I'm not sure if there's a movie or it's just a reference to Star Trek. And oh, I forgot to point out the Chicago news. So here's another Chicago reference.
Look
So
at
a lot
that
of
thick sleeve blocky font.
Yeah. So a lot of game magazines at the time were saying that Silent Hill was in Chicago.
So, Whitney, just from my own curiosity, can you go back into this room? Does it respawn for a 3rd time?
I can check. Let's see. Oh, I got caught on events. It didn't.
So it kind of follows Silent Hill 2's rules. In Silent Hill 2, there's a X% chance that an enemy you defeated will come back, but like 9 times out of 10, once you defeat it for a 2nd time, it usually never comes back at that point. So it seems to follow those rules a little bit.
All right, that's good to know. Fuck. Wait. Oh, I just went backwards. If only I could loop these guys. Like, what am I saying? I'm bad at looping a Dead by Daylight.
Well, these old games are hard enough to control as is, especially Silent 1, because you only have tank controls. But that's what I was getting at. For hard mode, when you bump into walls on top of that, it's just it's very frustrating.
The kid was going to run right into me. Okay, I need to get the acid in here. Okay, so here is distilled water, and back in the day, there was this rumor going around that you could make a bomb with the distilled water and something else in the game to get the ambulance and get the ambulance ending. It was just a troll thing from Game Facts, but
You know, water is highly flammable and prone to explosion.
I know, right? So for this rumor persisted for years and years. People thought the ambulance ending was real. It was the early days of the internet. But this game originally, I think, was going to have, like, show Harry's side and then Sybil's side, at least in the planning stages. I think they wanted to do, like, a Resident Evil 2 thing, where you saw the story from different points of view. They ended up doing that for the play novel, but people have theorized that this distilled water was something that maybe Sybil would be able to take in her travels in Silent Hill, and that's why Harry would make a comment about it, but not pick it up, because he picks up everything else he sees. It seems like random ass shit, like a bouncy ball, a pack of blood, chemicals.
The first level for GoldenEye 64 had this little island way off at the other end of the dam, and there was rumors back then, Game FAQs or Game Pro magazine, where they said that you can get to that dam if you like do this and that and this, and you get a boat.
Mm-hmm.
And that was probably one of the most infamous, like, gotcha kind of thing. So this reminds me a lot of that with the distilled water.
I forgot to go into the girls' bathroom. Was there anything in there? Oh, I guess I'll check after I do this. Oh, if I turn off my light. No, get away! No! Okay. Wrong button. Alrighty. So they got some cool little decorations up in here. Okay. Let me get the bullets, and we'll get our first pendant thingy for the clock tower. That is a huge hand. Well, it's gonna let go because I'm gonna pour chemicals on it.
Now, is this supposed to be a real hand?
It looks like a real hand when you look at it. It's an old man's hand that's been chopped off. Maybe it's Luke Skywalker's hand.
Like the way his fingers are, it looks like it's carved out of wood or something, or wax. You know what I mean? Like
The little sharp edges, you mean?
Yeah, like polygonal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like the Thing from the Addams Family, or Thing from
Yeah.
the Addams Family.
I mean, that's what I always thought of too. Yeah, Thing. Okay, let's use the chemical and melt it. Nice butt shot of Harry. Dad butt.
I didn't realize Harry moonlit as a cleaner.
Alright, so we got
That's something new every day.
We got the first medallion. I wanted to check the girls' bathroom, so I'm gonna turn off my light and we're gonna run down the hall. I have a feeling there's nothing in there, but I like to be thorough.
Whitney, I got a challenge for you. Just make sure you save before you do this.
Okay.
But the next hall that has the enemies in it, little kids,
Mhm.
I want you to like angle Harry and then run in a straight line. See if you can not get hit. You have to run a perfectly straight line though.
Okay, I will try. Okay. Oh, there is items. Thought so. Alright. Pick this up. Okay, you said the next hallway, you just want me to run in a straight line and not get touched.
Yep.
In
Put Harry at the angle you think is the golden angle and just run straight and hope for the best.
with my flashlight on or off?
I guess off. A little
Because
bit more
they
of a fair
will just
chance.
swarm me if it's on. Okay. I
Yeah,
know
do it
there's
off
going to
then.
be kids downstairs. So, let me get to the...
All right, Chad, take your bets. Will Whitney get hit?
I'll get hit.
If you win, you gotta donate. If you
Well,
lose,
yes.
you gotta donate.
Okay. So, to the end of the hall. I think this will be good. Okay, ready, guys? 3, 2, 1. Oh, fuck! Sorry. No!
That's cheating. No, I'm
I
kidding.
didn't mean to. Okay, let me
I win.
let me do it again. Hold on. Let me.
Yeah, I like
turn-
the way Bricks are heavy is thinking. He's like, definitely, maybe, possibly, surely.
Okay, yeah. I'll just die. Okay, it's hard to run in a straight line. I'm sorry. In this game, the controls. Hold on. Can I even run in a straight line and not like?
Just hold up on the D-pad, right?
Yeah. Okay. No, but look, he's like drifting. Look at how he's drifting.
I don't think he is.
Oh, yeah, he was. I was in the middle. And look, he's drifting. I'm just pushing up on the D-pad, and he's
All right,
drifting
Chad,
left
what's the
and right.
verdict here? Is she drifting or no?
Okay, hold on. Look. Let's get right in the middle. Look, I'm in the middle.
Yeah.
I'm
A
gonna
little bit to the
run,
right.
and
Yeah, it's more in the middle. Okay.
I'm just going to push forward and run. Look at, he's drifting. He's gonna
Are you
run into
using
the.
the joystick or the D-pad?
I'm using the D-pad. I'm pushing
Oh,
up.
well, clearly, Whitney's like hacking this game.
Okay. What was I doing again? Oh, I was going to put the medallion into the clock tower. So let's do a quick save and do that.
So Bricks are heavy in chat. He's a person after my own heart. I like his math. It's 90% mental. The other half is physical. That's math I get
Oh,
behind.
hi, Garlips. Oh, thank you, Scottish Little, for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you guys doing? You guys just missed me trying to run in a straight line and failing.
Garlips, are you a fan of Garfield? Please say yes.
Let's put this in. Got the gold one. Garfield. You know why he's asking? What? Wait, why are you asking? Is there someone in Garfield with that name?
Hey, I got a donation for $10 from Anonymous.
Oh, thank you,
I'm
Anonymous.
just asking because it's Garfield. Who doesn't love Garfield?
Okay, so we just did the Golden Sun. Now the clock tower, I think, says 12. And now we have to go up to the music room. And this has the infamous puzzle that a lot of people don't like. Oh, I didn't check these classrooms. You should check these classrooms. Hi, I'm doing great. I'm getting my butt kicked by kids, but other than that, going well. We got some great donations.
Yeah, Whitney, she's starting off pretty strong already. She's gotten a couple $25 donations. She got a $250 donation about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, right after I died. I had to backtrack. Okay, I wanted... Oops. Oh. Oh, those are locked. Okay.
So Whitney, I apologize. You've already heard the story a million times, but Garlips, one time I sent my buddy a pregnant Garfield statue. It's exactly what it is. It's Garfield who's pregnant. I think what it's supposed to be is like his belly's supposed to be full of lasagna, but he's holding his belly like he's pregnant and he's looking at himself in a mirror, like all like sensual like. But it was such a stupid statue I had to send it to my buddy. And ever since then, we've been sending each other like really dumb Garfield gifts back and forth as a result. So my love of Garfield started because I found a dirt cheap pregnant Garfield statue.
He got it off of somebody who couldn't sell it at a convention, right? Your friend?
Yeah, he tried to sell it for like over $100. A friend of mine. I was like, dude, why do you even have this to begin with? He's like, oh, I got it for cheap, blah blah blah. I'm like, I'll give you $20 for it. He's like, dude, the guy who created Garfield, John something, I can't remember his name actually.
Jim Davis?
He's like, Jim Davis. He's like,
yeah.
yeah, he's gonna die soon. This could be worth like $1,000. I'm like, nah, man, I'll give you $20 for that statue. He's like,
Isn't
fine.
Jim Davis still alive?
He's still alive. So I got the statue for $20. He paid over $100 for it, and I mailed it to my friend. And there you go.
This texture right here is from a real painting. I forgot the name. I'm sorry.
We'll just say it's the Mona Lisa.
There's any... No, it's not the Mona Lisa. Okay, so let's read the poem. It's written in blood. A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? And I remember Frafra told me on the bootleg Russian version of this, they didn't bother translating it. It was basically essentially saying, this is a bullshit puzzle. So they didn't translate it. But I'm here to explain it. It's actually rather simple. So now the cover's off of the piano. We can interact with the keys. Alright. So let's check the piano. If you check the keys, there's certain keys that click. So there's 2 black keys and 3 white keys that will click when you instead of playing a note. And if you think back to the poem, they talk about different birds and how far they flew. So the first bird was a pelican, and it came quickly to a stop. So looking at the piano, if it came quickly to a stop, if let's say it was coming from the left, it would probably be the first key, that white key that clicks, because it's a white bird, white key. That's the first key you need to click. The next one is the dove, and it flew farther than the pelican, and it flew as far as it could. So that's going to tell you that it's going to be the furthest white key that clicks. So it's going to be this one, I think. Right. The third bird is a raven, which tells you it's going to be a black key. And it flew higher than the dove. So we need to find the black key that's closest to the dove key. And I think it's this one. Right? And then the fourth bird was a swan. And that's the last white key. And it says in the poem, it just kind of settled next to another bird. Well, there's only 2 keys that click together, white keys that click together. And it will be, I believe... Is it this one? Yes. So that's this one. And then the last one is crow. And it didn't go very far at all. And we only have 1 black key left. So there you go. So basically from that poem, you just need the color and the distance. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Jackknife. $10. You're now in a raffle to win a Fangamer Robbie the Rabbit pin or this Silent Hill The Room pin. Oh. Actually, Pugalug, you could put, you want the list of prizes? Go. Prizes. There we go. There are all the prizes. Alright. So we got the medallion. Oh, I forgot there's... Whoa! Quick save. Wanted to check. Did I miss? Okay, I need to check those classrooms. Okay, I checked everywhere up here. So it's just these classrooms down here that I didn't check yet. Oh, thank you, Garlips. $20. That means you're in the running for a Fangamer Silent Hill 2 Lakeview Hotel keychain, I think.
Fantastic. Thank you both, Jackknife and Garlips.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Garlips, if you donate $1,000, I will get that pregnant gargoyle statue back to my friend and send it to you. This is my promise to you.
Does he even still have it? He might have thrown it out.
He says he still has it. I don't know though.
He could be lying though.
He probably is. No, my friend. Jackknife Persona 4, I think it was a combination of too many things conflicting with each other. And what I mean by that is the escort missions weren't necessarily bad, but when you have someone you're escorting who's slower than you, on top of unkillable enemies who can phase through walls, and then she'll also be left behind if you go too fast, it's just a lot of different things that make it just too aggravating when you add the parts to make the sum or the whole. It just becomes a little bit too much.
Yeah, my issue mainly was the repeating levels I felt were kind of boring,
On the backtrack,
and
yeah.
having Eileen, she wasn't that bad. My issue was there was lots of times where she would get stuck on something and you wouldn't realize she was behind you until after you got through, for example, the subway. There's the section where you have to go through the 2 trains, and I was having a hell of a time getting through it. I finally got through it, and I'm like, wait, where's Eileen? She was still on the platform on the other side. I had to backtrack to go get her. I was so mad. So during that game, I was just like, come on, Eileen. Oh, fuck. Too busy complaining about Eileen. Wasn't thinking.
Wow, you played 82 hours of Silent Hill 4. Damn, do you speedrun it? Is that why you played it so much?
Garlips, yeah, speedruns it. Garlips
Okay.
and Axton both speedrun.
Oh, Axton does it too now. Great. Well, excuse my ignorance. I didn't know, but cool.
Okay. Maybe I need to actually use a health drink or something.
I do know if you give Aline a purse, though, you better watch the fuck out.
Or the riding crop, yeah.
Yeah,
But
she will smack
the
the
thing
shit out
is,
of someone.
I didn't want her to get hurt because I didn't want her to speed walk into the blood pool thing at the end. So I never gave her a weapon.
I just love the fact that you give her a purse. A purse.
the
And she's
purse
like,
has
"Okay,
rocks
I'm
in
gonna
it."
work some math. gonna go up and whoop ass at the first.
Meanwhile, Henry's struggling with a gun. Okay.
Emperor.
Hey, Emperor, how's it going?
Hey, man.
Okay. Alright, I think I explored everywhere. Oh, I didn't check that one door. Well, I guess it really doesn't
Do you
matter.
think a Gucci purse will do more damage because it costs more when you hit a monster with it?
No. Maybe
Oh.
maybe they'll run away because they don't want to damage the purse.
But I mean, it's real leather. It's premium leather. It's got to do a little bit more damage, right?
Maybe. Okay. Well, I guess I can check the hallway after I place the medallion.
Yeah, Garlic, I did know that actually. I did watch a little bit of speedrun in Persona 4 back in the day, and I remember that. They say if you equip the lean with any kind of weapon, it hurts you for speedrunning for that reason.
Because she runs and
Oh yeah, Lean's got more balls than Henry. That's for sure.
and all of a sudden it gets really intense music.
Oh yeah, Jackknife and Bricks. I think you sum up Henry and I don't even know how many words it is. It's what the hell, right? I think that's what he says all the time.
Yeah,
3
what
words.
the hell?
What the hell? The hell? What the
This is the
hell?
door. Oh, it's jammed. Okay.
You can't forget when Cynthia just bloodied head to toe. And he holds her and he's like, "Are you okay?"
Are you okay? No. I like the little meme image people had with the Nick Cage face. With just the thumbs up, a bloody Nick Cage face. Like, yeah!
Just fine, Henry. Just fine.
Alright. Let's see if I can... Okay, let's see if I can sneak by these kids. Made it. So we're in the boiler room. And so the last puzzle was about bringing the choking heat. So we just need to turn on the boiler.
I'm pretty sure Henry thought that special favor was Cynthia, checking his mail when he's gone out for vacation.
Yeah, that's it. And if you notice, you hear kind of a monster kind of growl. We'll hear that a little bit later. It ties in again with Alessa's fears in her nightmare world. Alright, so now we just have to go back to the clock tower and we'll get to visit a new version of the school. A more dangerous version with lots of cockroaches and kid enemies, and even more than now. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah, Garlips, I did mention, I mentioned how there were several different iterations of the kid enemies in this game, and only the third iteration made it into the North America version, and it was censored both in the PAL and Japanese releases. So the kids are replaced with mumblers in those regions. Oh, thank you, Sarah.
You
could have just
talked
said
earlier about how
save in the Discord too.
talked earlier about how Gyromancy is on
Oh, I figured I'd type it.
beta enemies back in this game. I want to see him mod Thomas the Tank Engine in this game next.
Oh, that'd be pretty funny. when it's been a few years since I played it, I thought these were health drinks I could pick up, and I'm like, why can't I pick these up? Yeah, they're just random bottles of something. I always thought this was a really cool transition into the Otherworld version.
Where am I?
You're in heaven.
Have I been here
What
before?
do you think you are?
Ooh.
Yeah, don't you remember? We had a date here last week.
Oh, he doesn't
I don't
remember Sarah.
this being here before.
Well, you said it was the most memorable night of your life.
Harry,
I'm
how
insulted.
dare you! All right,
I
so now
refuse to speak to him anymore.
so now we are no more single dads for you. Now we're in the alternate version of the school. It's filled with more enemies, and it's a little bit tricky to get around. I mean, there was locked doors before, but now we're gonna deal with warping things, and but we can't go back. It's locked, even though the medallions are in. So, brand new map. Let's see. Which side do I want to go first? Okay, I want to go to the lobby. No, I don't want to go. Yeah, I do want to go to the lobby. Oh, it's locked. Alright. Only one way to go. So I'm
Carlos, by the way you're talking, do you speedrun this game as well? Silent Hill 1?
Someone's having fun in the hallway behind me. Alright. Hi, kids. Oh, fuck! How did you see me? My light... Okay, sorry guys. I forgot to quick save. Oh, where you put the Agleophotos on
Where
the
am I?
one of the kid enemies and you could skip it? That glitch?
But yeah, it's cool. So Garlips, has there been any kind of out of bounds boundary breaking for Silent Hill 1 and 4 yet for speedrunning? Because I know for Silent Hill 2 you can do one at the very end in the hotel. But has something been discovered like that for Silent Hill 1? Or
Actually,
I guess even 3?
I'll be right back, guys. I need to get some more water. So continue talking.
Okay, chat, listen, she's gone for a moment. I have enough channel points to ban an in-game action for 5 minutes. What do you want me to ban Whitney from doing? Like, do you want me to force her to keep her flashlight on the whole time? Let me know, real quick, and we can do it. Okay, say no more. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I got more channel points, we can do this multiple times, but we'll just start small. We'll just say, keep the flashlight on.
As your sister, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear any of that.
I knew you were here, but I know, you're the older sister, you'll play along, so we're good. So for those of you who know Dead by Daylight, there's been a couple times in the past where I banned her from crouch walking, or basically she couldn't turn her camera around, or she couldn't heal for 5 minutes. It definitely spiced things up a little bit. Pretty funny.
Okay, I'm back. I also got myself some wine too. I think I'm gonna need it with how much I'm dying. Fuck you! I forgot that was there. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna die a lot. So the next
for 5 minutes, Matt, we get to watch her suffer.
Yeah, for next 5 minutes, I can't turn off the flashlight. You know, it took me forever to see, like, I didn't notice that guy there until the last time I did the charity stream. I never knew that there was a body hanging there behind the fan.
Oh, yeah, interesting.
If I approach carelessly, I may be sucked in. You know, it would be pretty funny if you can insta-die right here, if you got too close. Oh, alright. How's my health?
I don't think the physics would suck him in. The blades are not moving very fast.
Hey, they're moving.
Yeah, not fast at all.
They're moving fast for Harry, okay? You guys are being so mean. Okay. Let me do a quick save.
So Garlic says there is an out-of-bounds thing just found in one. It's very hard to do. It says, Pouncer grabs you on the stairs in Green Line Antiques, and if he does it just right, you can skip the calculator boss.
Oh, really? So wait, when you're leaving Green Line Antiques on that stairway? Is that where it's happening? Do you like fall through or something? I don't think I've seen that before. I'll have to look that up. Okay, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna probably die. Alright, we need to get a ball next door. Oh.
Oh shit, when you should probably turn off your flashlight.
I can't, because someone banned it.
Yeah, why would you do that?
Someone who I thought was my friend.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
We got a decapitated kid's toy right there. Child's toy. And he wouldn't pick up distilled water, but he'll pick this up. A rubber ball. Speedrun legend Aaron found it. Oh. Okay, I'll have to look that up. 'Cause I don't think I've ever seen that before. I know there's unused rooms in Silent Hill 1 that Gyromancy found, but I didn't know about speedrun tricks. Oh, I can't turn it off. So used to turning it off. Oh, fuck. I hate you. Okay, I guess I'll just have to shoot them.
Oh, loop around the bench. Oh, Palpatine.
Are they dead? Isn't there a third one? Where's the third guy? Oh, maybe he's
dead.
further. He's probably further up. Oh. I thought there was. Oh, maybe it's the other side I'm thinking of, with the three enemies. Oh, okay. Bye, Garlips. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna be streaming for quite a while, so I hope to see you again.
Take it easy, Garlips.
Have a good night's sleep. All right. Oh my god.
Wow, there's so many of those things.
Yeah, okay. I can do this. Let me try using the pipe. I think the trick... it has a long reach, and then I can just... What's the button to jump backwards? That's on it. Nope, that's on it. So I just hit backwards? No. Oh, I thought there was a jump back button. Why am I not?
Sending you Jackknife. Thanks for sticking around. And Garlips and Jackknife, both of you, thank you very much for your donation for the charity event.
Bye, Jackknife. Thanks again for your donation, and thanks for stopping by. Alright. So let me quick save that. And we'll try hitting them with the pipe.
So, Whitney, have you ever put booze in coffee before?
I'm sorry, put booze in coffee? Like have an Irish coffee? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like, Kahlua and coffee is good. Why? I know there's like a jump back button. Okay. Let's go back to the gun. That wasn't working.
In all fairness, it's probably been 5 minutes, just to spare you.
Oh, it has? Alright, we're gonna turn it off.
Probably.
Well, like I said, the kids, I just so bad at fighting them. I'm so used to just running in the school in the dark. Okay.
I'm genuinely surprised no one's made a mod, like an emulator mod for this game, where it has 2D controls.
Look at him, he's putting his knife up my butt.
Ouch.
Seriously. I'm so sorry, guys.
And they're brutal.
I'm just out of practice, I guess. Alright. I gotta dodge some kids. I'll make sure to quick save when I grab the ball.
There you go, Whitney.
He can't stomp on the cockroaches.
Harry won't take the still water, but for you,
Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm still in the green. I'm okay. He's supposed to be able just to kick these guys, but I'm not doing well. Oh, I need to have a drink of water. Thank you. Yes, the charity is for Children's Hospital. And my task is avoid and kill little demon kids. Yes.
Pissy poo.
How you doing? We were talking about your Garfield statue. Oh, I should say, John. Oh, Pugalug was talking about your statue. Sorry.
Grace, did you ever get a display case for that statue yet? That pregnant Garfield statue?
Okay, I think. Pugalug offered another person $1,000. If they donated $1,000, he would take the statue back and ship it to them. There's a picture card. Take it. Yes. Cards are scattered. Alright.
If they're playing solitaire, blackjack, what do you think they're playing right now?
I don't know. Just look kind of like scattered cards. No game. If they're playing solitaire, they were not doing a very good job. No! No! Get away! Wait, is there...
Oh shit. Christmas donation sent $500 to get a pregnant Garfield.
Who needs a silent health trinket? You can get a pregnant Garfield statue. You should find a picture and put a link in the chat.
Let me Google search pregnant Garfield. Maybe I can find it that way.
Okay, was there? I don't think there was an item in here. I just want to double check. No, I think it's upstairs where I'm thinking about the item. Alright. Yay! Oh, and if you notice, the notice signs have changed to hell coming. Pretty creepy. I always wished in Dead by Daylight they would put a health kit in the nurse's office. Like in a chest or something. Hello, kids. I need to open that door.
So my memory is completely fuzzy on this game. How much further do you have to go in the school here?
We got another 20 minutes. I mean, if I rush through it, maybe like 10. I need
I'm
to...
not trying to make you rush. I just couldn't remember.
I essentially just need to get down to the boiler room again. But there's locked doors and stuff in my way. And I have to find keys to unlock those doors. So I need to get one for a teacher's room. There's one in the locker room.
Yeah, crazy. Whitney's a very simple gal with that game. She's not used to the 20-minute wait time to use that indoor. Dead by Daylight.
How is his life? Oh, I'm in the red. No wonder. I was like, damn, I didn't think one hit would take me down. Okay.
Damn. Nicely done.
Okay. I gotta be a ninja.
Did you do the step maneuver right there?
Did I what?
Did you just accidentally do the step maneuver?
No, I don't think so. Did I? No? I'm just moving backwards.
Gotcha.
There's like a jump, there's like a hop one. I can't believe I can't remember what the button press was. Because that's the 180. Is it? No, that's sidestepping.
Slide to the left. Slide to
That's
the right.
No. Oh, there it is! There it is! I have to press X. Alright, there we go.
So I'm really glad you figured that out because...
What?
Oh wait, I'm going to be banned. I'm going to change this to... Let's see what happens here.
And... we can't leave the school. Bunny hop the whole time. Okay, I can try. I don't know.
Just make sure you save. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, Juice, I always thought that was a weird statement too. Why is there a wheelchair here? Well, maybe there's a kid who needs to use it, Harry. Alright, let's do a save and bunny hop. Alright. Here we go. I gotta turn around and bunny hop. Fuck! Right
This is already paying
away!
off. Perfect.
Oh, bunny hopping right into a kid!
You're actually not doing that bad.
Okay, sorry, I had to go forward. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Oh look, the painting came to life. What do you think of it now, Harry? Is it still in bad taste? Yes? Oh, sorry. I ran forward. I forgot. I'm supposed to bunny hop. There we go. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, Creative
We
Guy,
need a
thank you
permit
so
right
much
here.
for the donation. can't bunny hop forward, though, which is annoying. What? Is this a door? If it is, there's no keyhole or even a knob. If I push it, it moves a bit, but it certainly won't open. What's this? In the center of the door is a horizontal slot. What is it for? Well, we take that card key we found earlier. All right. Yeah. Can I don't think I can open. Yeah, I have to face forward. Oh, thank God there's no enemies. Okay. Bunny hop. Bunny hop.
So I gotta ask, were you expecting the bunny hop during your playthrough?
No.
Good.
All right. I don't think there's an item, but I can't remember. I wonder if anybody's beaten the game just by bunny hopping.
That's what I was about to say. I wish Garlips was still here, because we could like incentivize him to do a speedrun doing bunny hop.
Oh, wrong button. Oh, does he say something about the sinks? Hold on. No, he doesn't. So...
Oh, this is funny.
Okay, sorry, I had to move forward there.
You're good. You're good. Oh, you want to save?
Oh, they're on the other side of the gate, but yes, I do want to
Oh, okay.
save. Oh, wait, I just walked in here.
Now, chat. I have something very important to say. I'm on East Coast time, so I'm 3 hours ahead of Whitney. So by the time she gets to Channel 2, I'm gonna have to go to bed. So I'm putting this into your hands. That once she gets to that game, spend your channel points and make her do ridiculous things like this in Channel 2. Don't let me down.
Wait. Oh, I'm in the warping bathroom. That's why I'm so freaking confused right now. I was like, what? So I need to grab the shotgun, right? So let's do this again. Okay. Ugh, that was the wrong button.
Oh, this one has paid off so well for me.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
really enjoying this one.
Is this not the bathroom where the shotgun is? Oh, I'm confused. Oh,
Is
no,
it the
there's
first
items, though. Hell yeah. I'm moving forward. There we go. Take it, Harry. There you go. So right now we are on the second floor. And this is the only way to get to those bathrooms. So
I reckon it's been 5 minutes.
oh, thank
Definitely worth
God.
it though.
Okay. So it must be the other bathroom. Next to it where I get the shotgun. Hell yeah. Leonard Rhine, the monster lurks. The monster lurks? What is that supposed to mean? So if you don't find the shotgun here in this bathroom, if you just miss it, and you don't read this note, there's a book in the library you won't be able to interact with. And if you miss the shotgun completely, you will be able to pick up one in the police station on a desk. So,
Is that book you're talking about, is that required to progress?
no.
I guess not then, right? Because, yeah.
No. You just won't be able to pick up the monster, the book, read the book. He notices it because of what was written on the graffiti there.
Gotcha.
So I should save it. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's cockroaches in here too. Lovely. Oh, this is the telephone room. Can't use the phone. Oh, wow. So this scene, I remember my brother told me it creeped him out. Because all of a sudden the phones are ringing when they weren't working before. Oh, and thank you for following the Holy Ghost.
Daddy, help me. Daddy, where are you?
Cheryl!
Cheryl! So Pugalug, seeing Sanhel 1 Midwich, do you see all the cool how close the Dead by Daylight map is with the layout in the rooms?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Actually, is there any kind of telephones at all in the DVD map?
Yeah,
'Cause I know
there's a
there is.
in this room there's a table with blue telephones on it.
Oh, wow. See, I didn't even notice that. I guess I was too busy getting chased the whole time. But
Oh, fudge! I keep forgetting. Okay, oh, turn it off. I think there's an item. Oh my god, there's so many kids. Oh, maybe I'm thinking about upstairs. Okay. Upstairs, there's an item at the end of the bench. Okay. Please don't run into me. Please don't run into me. Oh, it was already unlocked.
I mean, again, it's been many, many years since I played this game, but I do not remember this many enemies in the school.
Well, I'm playing on hard. So, there's that too. Okay, it looks like I went into all the rooms downstairs. So now we have to go... Oh my god! I forgot they can climb the stairs a little bit.
Today we learned.
Okay. So, we can get the first key. I like how they mark where you're supposed to look here with blood. There's a hanging key. It's just out of reach.
Better stick my hand down there.
Nope. Nope. He's just gonna turn on water. So let's go Open the valve.
Everyone knows metal floats.
Look at that water texture. Oh no! If only we had something to plug it up.
Better stick my hand down there.
This is where the rubber ball comes into use.
I mean, you probably could have used that bottle of distilled water too.
Yeah, I know, but he didn't want to pick it up. He's like, I don't need that shit.
You could have taken off his shoe, put a shoe in there.
Yeah, that too. That too. Harry doesn't think outside the box too often. I'm sorry to say.
That's because he's so boxy.
Alright.
Ha ha.
And it worked. You know, he doesn't want to take the ball back. But this, I think, is one of the first areas we can use our channeling stone if you want to get the UFO ending. So let's do that.
What?
That light.
An alien! Run away!
No, they're just gonna give him a ride out of town.
Probe it, run!
Alright. So I know it's school, the motel, the boat, the lighthouse. Where's the other spot? Okay, I'll have to look it up. Or maybe it'll just come to me later. Alright.
So for those who have joined Whitney's stream here in the last little while, she is a few hours into the start of her 24-hour Silent Hill 1 through 3 stream, raising money for UCSF Benioff Children's Hospital. It is a charity organization that just makes the kids' stays at hospital, whether it's a short-term or long-term stay, just a more pleasurable and enjoyable experience for them, because being a kid, going to the hospital is never a fun time, so this just makes things a lot better for them. 100% of your donation proceeds will go straight to the charity. And Whitney is currently going for a goal of $5,000. She is working her way up steadily to $4,000 right now, and we would love it to see if she can get to $5,000 before the end of her stream to end this new year, or the end of the year of 2020 off with a very good.
It's gonna cap
positive
off
note.
my streaming for the year. I'm streaming all year long to raise money, and oh my gosh.
If you are able, even just $1 would go a long way, or if you have some friends that you can just share the link for stream too to get other people watching, that'd be great.
I'm trapped! No! No! Oh.
Dead. Alive.
Fuck!
Fuck.
I forgot to save. Did I get the shotgun yet? Yes, okay.
John Big Boots, yes, that was the start of the UFO ending, so Whitney has to use that blue channeling stone, I think, at 3 different points in the game, is that correct?
No, it's like 5.
5, excuse me, 5 specific
3
points throughout.
is, Silent Hill 2. Okay. Wait, where am I? Oh. I'm back downstairs. Okay, I need to go to the teacher's room. Yeah. Okay. Farther back than I thought. Alright, sorry guys. Damn kids. Oh, this is the phone room.
Ooh, you know what might help you get through this part?
What?
not dying.
Thank you. I wish I thought of that.
I like the way she
Why are
thinks.
you
I'm glad
here?
you're
You
here
solve those problems.
to help me, Sarah. Okay.
I know, you wouldn't be able to do it without me.
So let's do that.
You know what else will help, Whitney?
What?
Some booze and coffee.
I'm sorry, what? Booze and coffee? Well, I'm not... maybe I'll do that later. I do have a glass of wine. I'll take a swig of that. Okay. Wait, did I check everything down here? Okay, yeah, everything is checked that I can down here. Alright. Sorry, we gotta do the ball and the water again, but I can skip the little cutscenes. It's nice that they don't put an enemy right there. Give you a little bit of breathing room. Oh wait, I gotta plug it up. Oh, I gotta watch the water not work. Okay.
Yeah, that's just video game logic. Of course.
Yeah, how do you know you have to solve a problem until you see that it's a problem?
Yeah. Why am I having a brain fart? Okay, boat, school, motel, lighthouse. Is it just 4 or is it 5? I'll have to double check. Oh, that's not it.
Did you already say the sewers in that?
I don't think you used the channeling stone in the sewer.
Oh, you're talking about UFO spots. Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Alright. Oh, fun fact, guys, in the official guide and even the unofficial guide, it says you only have to use the UFO, the channeling stone in 2 areas. And if you follow their advice, you will never get the UFO ending.
That's a little bit different than 5.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at it. It says on the school roof, which you just done.
Yeah.
The hospital gates.
Oh, that's
other
it. The
one,
hospital
hospital
gate right before the moth fight. Okay.
Yep.
I knew there was a...
parking lot.
Okay.
And then right before the lighthouse in the boat, and then
Yeah.
on top of the lighthouse.
Yeah. Okay. So I need to use it again. And then I'll make sure to save this time.
What?
Oh, cool! So are you a collector too, then? If you joined the Facebook collectors group? Yeah, I'm still very much into Silent Hill. After all these years. Alright.
I mean, it's exhausting how long you've kept up this facade of being an actual fan.
I know, right? I know, right?
I can't believe your stamina. It's very impressive.
It's been, what, 20 years? 21 years, I should say? 22 years? Yeah, let's do that. It's 21. Okay.
20,000 years!
Alright. So, we did that. Now we have to go get the other key. Oh, I'll have to pick up the key downstairs, but there's another key we need to get that will unlock another door here, which is in the locker room, which means I need to get by some enemies. Check my health. Hopefully this time I won't get stuck in a corner. See, there's a box of bullets I want. I wish I could pick up things in the dark. Run away! Ooh, okay. So there's nobody in here, but when I come back, there's going to be some enemies in here. Pick up. Shotgun shells. Cockroach. No. Oh, Silent Historical Society. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, thank you so much for sticking with me all this time. I know that article was a while ago. 2014? Or, well, the first one I think was 2008.
Yeah, that's pretty great. Anyone here in chat, were any of you members of the old Silent Hill forums back in the day?
Yes. But you're not asking me.
Well, that's a given for you, yeah.
Is there another kitty? Oh. Something terrible happened in that locker. Oh, I think he's hurt. Yeah, he's really hurt.
Don't forget to save.
Thank you. Jump scare. Alright, now we gotta go get the other key from the drain, and then we can beat Midwich. Don't think there's an item over there. Okay. Look, it has a kid in here. Oh, multiple kids. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many kids in here. Is there like 5? Oh no.
There's gotta be at least one.
No. Ah! Mean thing to do, game. There's no kids before, and now there's so many. Can I just go out this door? Ooh, okay. Let's go ahead and pick up key downstairs. I should probably save it.
My goodness, how did they step on your PSP?
Wait, what?
In the chat, I don't have a PSP anymore. I let my girlfriend borrow it, and she stepped on it.
What? Oh, let's just reload. Okay. Sounds like they weren't taking very good things of your property. Accidentally. Did she wear high heels and step on the screen? Okay, so we picked up classroom key and the library reserve key. Yeah, I got the PSP just to play Origins, and I guess the Silent Hill experience as well. And I bought a Wii just for Shattered Memories. And I got a PlayStation 4 to play PT. I got other games on it, of course, but...
So the Holy Ghost, on my, I want to say, third or fourth date with my girlfriend at the time, I took her home. I had my car door open. We were talking, and I had my hand like in between the door frame, and she closed the door on my fingers.
Ow.
Anyways, we're married now.
Having a car door closed on your fingers is no fun. I had that happen when I was in high school.
Oh, it's worse. Thankfully, she didn't close it very hard. Thank God.
Oh, this was all the way closed.
Ooh.
And when I was yelling, open the door, no one was listening to me, and I couldn't get to the door because there was someone between me and the door.
Did you break or fracture any of your fingers?
Fortunately, no.
Wow.
But, like, I ended up having to shove them out of the way and open the door. They were like, why are you doing that? Because my fingers are in the door! My arm is
No
stuck.
shit.
Why did you think my arm was up in the air?
I don't remember this.
Well, you weren't there. This was when we were doing summer fun, and a bunch of the
Oh, in Hawaii.
leaders and whatnot went out. Yeah,
I'm gonna do this. Okay.
for dinner or something, and we were kind of crammed into the car, and I was holding onto the roof so I could move over because there was nothing else to hold on to, and the person I was making space for just got in and closed the door, and didn't put together the fact that my arm was still up in their face, and I was yelling, oh, I wonder if I've done something stupid. Nope, I'm just gonna sit here like an idiot.
All right. Almost there, guys. Oh, I love the random knocking noises. So creepy. What's this? The Monster Lurks is the book's title. So because I read that graffiti and got the shotgun in the bathroom, I'm able to read this book. Chapter 3, Manifestation of Delusions. Poltergeists are among these. Negative emotions like fear, worry, or stress manifest into external energy with physical effects. Nightmares have, in some cases, been shown to trigger them. However, such phenomena do not appear to happen to just anyone. Although it's not clear why, adolescents, especially girls, are prone to such occurrences. Wow, okay. Cannot read tonight. But you can read.
That's only gonna get better.
I know, right? As I get more and more tired. It's only 8 o'clock.
Tired is code for wine, chat.
Tired is what?
Tired is code for wine. Drinking lots of wine.
Oh, yes. Drunk. Alright. So this book you can read no matter what. This is a way, it teaches you how to defeat the upcoming boss. So see that little picture at the bottom? It looks just like that child drawing I pointed out back in the normal version of the school. Hearing this, the hunter armed with a bow and arrow said, I will kill the lizard. But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, who's afraid of a reptile? At this, the furious lizard hissed, I'll swallow you up in a single bite. Then the huge creature attacked, jaws open wide. This was what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw, and the lizard fell down dead. So essentially, you need to shoot the thing in the mouth.
That image is a naked mole rat, by the way.
It's a naked mole rat. I guess, yeah, it does look like that, huh?
100%.
Oh. On easy and normal mode, you just, I think, only have to shoot him once in the mouth with the shotgun, and he'll die. In hard mode, I'm going to have to do it 6 times. And this is where the ability to move and shoot comes in handy. And I've read in an article that this is supposed to be a little bit of a dig at Resident Evil, because you cannot, aim and shoot in the other games. Aim, shoot, and move at the same time. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, wait. I have a key to unlock the door. Oh, they're coming. Oh, I thought there was an item. Alrighty. Let's fight a lizard.
So what do you think this boss looks like the most? An iguana? Just a lizard? A gecko?
Well, it doesn't really have good facial features. It just, I guess, no. Iguana has more of a curly tail. So I'm just gonna say a normal lizard.
It looks like a prehistoric reptile to me.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Alright. In this one, we have to... I think it's the right side. Hold on, give me a second. I think... Oh,
We
no.
have
I
Mr.
have to
Garfield
go-
himself. I don't want to gush too much, but
Did someone say Garfield?
I sure did.
Oh my god, Mr. Garfield's here.
It was
Can we
I.
talk?
Hi.
Can we talk centrally about Garfield for a minute?
I think it's
Only. Well, it's not Monday, so
That's a good point. We'll carry this on later. It's okay.
okay.
it's Bobvids. Big
Hello.
Garfield fan.
It is I.
Yeah.
It is me, the person who loves Garfield more than anyone.
I
Oh,
will
I know.
not
I
see
have
that,
to do
actually. I'm gonna go
right
touch my
valve. I have to do right valve. Okay. It's coming back. Okay, right valve. I think I need to turn it left. Left. And then the left one I have to do right.
Thrill as she turns it to the left and to the right.
I know, it's exciting game action here.
I
The
love
left one you
Silent
have to do right.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Left.
Left or right?
Okay.
Is it right? Is it right to turn it left?
Okay. Bob gets it.
Alrighty.
That makes total sense now. Thank you.
I always do.
You missed it, Bob. I was getting my ass handed to me by those kids. And I got my shotgun.
Those
Oh,
kids.
Here you
That was
were also
normal.
banned from turning off your flashlight.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
banned from turning off
That
my
was
flashlight
horrible.
for 5 minutes, and then Pugalug here had me bunny hop for a little bit as well. That wasn't fun. So basically,
It's
I
fun
was
for me.
doing this.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See, that's speedrun strats.
Yeah, I don't like that puzzle either. I remember I did have to look it up. Yep. We got a body burning.
Did anyone play this game and not look up the puzzles for the first time?
No, first time I played it, I had a game facts printed out.
It's so funny you mentioned because I asked chat during the piano puzzle. I was like, be honest, who did or didn't use game FAQs during the piano part? No one answered, but I know the answer is actually everyone looked it up. Game FAQs.
Funny story, I didn't look anything up, which means that I missed out on... Let me check. Oh, yeah, everything.
Did you not do the drug side quest?
Nope. Had no idea.
I wouldn't feel bad about that. I'm pretty sure most people didn't know about that the first time I played either.
October didn't even know it existed until I was talking about it on a podcast.
Well, honestly, I didn't know either until I talked about it. Same exact thing. Yeah.
Open your mouth already.
It's a cool thing that they used to do in video games where they added a bunch of like hidden stuff or like extra bonus stuff.
Right, like legit option.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I died for a second.
That without having to tell you that it's optional.
Oh wow, I'm actually not hurt that bad. I thought I would be. Like bumped me a couple times. The kids are stronger than this fairy tale monster.
Kids. That kind of looks like an owl on the face a little bit. Oh, no, never mind.
We're trying to figure out what kind of lizard this is.
For some reason, this always reminded me of my pet iguana that I had as a kid.
Okay, we
Well,
got
that's what Pugalug was saying earlier. I thought it looked like an iguana. My sister, Sarah, thinks it looks like a prehistoric lizard. I was just like...
I put it in the chat. It's a gorgonopsid is what it reminds me.
Oh, okay, I see.
Gorgonopsid.
A gorgonopsid. Oh, that's totally it. 100%. You are absolutely that. You nailed it.
So, in easy and normal mode, you can just like blast it twice and not really worry about getting chomped. But I have to do this 6 times, so I need to actually move.
He has an instant kill attack, is that correct?
Yep. Actually, I can show it.
Make sure you save it, yeah.
Oh no!
Gasp.
Gooey.
Those sound effects are gnarly.
Do you think Harry tastes gamey?
Maybe?
If you go cut his mouth, he's so big enough.
Everything in this game looks super sharp.
Everything can hurt you.
Everything in the PS1 era was all made out of crystal and glass. Ooh, how much would it hurt to step on Harry? Like to just like if you were huge and you stepped on it, I think he would hurt like a leg.
I did it!
You did it.
And to think that fighting the boss of this level was easier than the kids in this level.
And the level itself, yeah.
Well, I think I got a... No, that's the wrong one. No, that's the wrong one. Yeah, there it is.
Woohoo! Thank you.
You did it. Talk about being faded, getting faded. That's the current joke.
What was that?
Who in the hell was that?
I don't know, Harry. Where am I? I thought for a minute he said, "Who am I?" I was like, "Wait, what?"
Who am I?
Wait a minute. Wait. Are these the boilers
Am I
from
Gerald?
the boiler theory?
Shut up.
Is this the boiler theory room? Is this where the boilers from the boiler theory are?
Yes, they are.
It's just me. I'm just hanging with me and my boilers.
All right, so we got a key to a K. Gordon house.
Myth
and-
boilers.
Yeah. And there's a bell ringing. Who is that Cheryl ringing a bell? Okay, bye, Grease. Always fuck you, Pug. So I play Dead by Daylight with Crazy and Pugalug.
Is Dead by Daylight fun? I keep looking
Yes.
at it and thinking,
No.
Yes. I got
You're getting an
addicted.
answer. You're getting an answer from a girl who's played it for a year and a half, 2 years, and you're going to answer from a guy who's played for 5 years.
It's fun. It's so simple. The only downside is the wait time sometimes in lobbies.
oh, or like not a lot of people playing it, or
Not enough
Not a lot of
killers
people that
at certain times of the day.
It's one of the most stressful things in the world to do.
oh, okay.
It's not fun at all.
Oh, I like how Crazy says no.
Yeah,
my brother-
that game can be fun if you make it fun. There's literally over 80 perks for the survivors, and a lot of those perks are very trollish in nature. So if you play with friends and you all do like the troll perks together, you can actually make it quite fun. But if you try to play it sweaty, it's not fun at all. So,
There's
Gotcha.
in the higher ranks. There's lots of sweaty killers who are just mean.
Do they get tilted on the mic? That's
Yeah.
always fun. I love
You
that.
there's
watch-
no mic killers, which could be a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah.
I'll be a mic killer.
There is a chat in the end screen, and only for PC players, I think, right?
Yeah.
Because you guys don't see it. Console players, unfortunately, get people messaging them and telling them how they suck, or to eat shit, all that good stuff.
Classic stuff.
So,
And the last time someone yelled at me on a game chat, like specifically like a game after a game, specifically for something I did in a game, was like Rock Band. And, like Rock Band 3, I think. PlayStation.
You got yelled at in Rock Band.
oh hi,
yeah,
man,
I know.
bro.
It was the funniest thing.
That's like the least
Came in
competitive
right
game
when
I
I
could
said
think
eat shit.
Exactly. Rambro, what up? But yeah, it was weird. It's like Rock Band is super chill. Like people being like try hard about it are just like, oh my god. And it was funny because it was me and a bunch of other people, and then this person was a guitarist, and they were fucking being sweaty about it, and like they just wanted to play like the hardest songs, like Through the Fire and the fucking Flames.
Oh,
And it's
that
just like-
one's fun.
Yeah, it's totally fun if you're the guitarist. Everyone else is just like, the drums in that song are just, I can't. And so
Yeah,
all of us were just kind of like,
song too, right?
yeah. And so we were always just like, oh my. All of the other players were just like, nah, we're not going to sign off on you like doing Through the Fire and the Flames. And so we all like chose another one, and then he got super fucking mad about it and sent me a message. Was like, you suck. You didn't let me play my favorite song. Wah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was funny.
It just
I laughed.
I'm too lazy to send messages. If I'm annoyed, I'm just like, oh well, I suck.
Oh, but that means that you get mad all the time.
Oh,
Whether
yes.
you're just constantly like stewing,
Yes.
infinitely frustrated. Oh
No
my God.
outlet.
That would be so funny. I want to see you mad.
Oh,
I've only seen you mad once,
you
and that was when Silent Hill 2 and 3, the HD collection came out.
Oh yeah, I'm mad. I'm still mad about that. The anger is still there. Simmering hate.
Smoldering.
But I've played Dead by Daylight streaming, and I put like TTV on my name, so people wanted to come by to say hi. But a lot of times I get killers to come in to tell me how much I sucked at the game, or or they were nice and they're like, oh, good game. Usually they're nice killers, but
Oh, that's nice. If they're nice. If they're bad, then that's bad. Yeah, my brother keeps trying to get me to play a mobile version of like a Dead by Daylight.
oh, that's terrible.
Oh God, don't do that. It already plays
Yeah,
like
no.
shit on PS4. Yeah.
I'm like, this doesn't look nice. This doesn't look good. You know, this is reminding me of when I asked Twitter if I should play Final Fantasy 15, and like I was surprised because everyone was like, no, don't do it. And everyone's like, oh yeah, it's so great. And then I ask, and they're like, no, right now is the absolute worst time to play it. And so I asked you guys, and like half of the, you know, Whitney said sure, and everyone else is like, no, fucking don't.
Well, no, I'll
Oh,
give you a
go
real
on,
honest
Wes.
answer. It's honestly fun to play, Bob, if you play with friends only. Never play that game as a killer, period, and never play that game as a survivor by yourself. Or honestly, don't even play with one other friend, because it's 4 survivors versus 1 killer. So, for example, me,
I play by
I will.
myself all the time. I have fun.
Well, that's no way. For me, for example, I will never play unless I have at least 2 other buddies with me. So at least 3 of us, if not 4. But if you can do that and you get the learning curve out of the way, like I said, you can do the troll perks. You can just have fun with it, dick around. You don't have to take it seriously. It can be a lot of fun that way. But any other way, though, no, it's not good.
Okay. Yeah. Good to know. I will definitely hit up Whitney if I get the itch to play it. But I just got so many.
I tried to get Voidburger. I was asking her when she was gonna play, and she's like, "Everybody keeps asking me to play." I'm like, "Yes, play it. It's fun."
Yeah, it just looks like stupid fun. It just like like most games, it's just like why not?
It's very deceptive, though. The base mechanics of the game are dead ass simple, but there is a lot of nuances to it too at a higher level, if you want to.
I like it because it's very simple and easy to pick up. You fix gens and then go to an exit gate.
Have you guys played 𝗵cie𝘂𝗿?
I tried, but I ended up getting kind of ill with the first person for some reason in that game.
Oh right, didn't you got sick with something else that was first person too? I remember we talked about this. Yeah, that sucks. I was playing it, and the reason I bring it up is just because in VR it is a delight.
Well, it might be different in VR then.
So goofy. Yeah, I've got a highlight reel on my channel, but also Voidburger did a stream that for her birthday that I was on and a bunch of other friends were on, and it was a blast because I accurately recreated Blair Witch in the game, because you can have like a camera. And that'll send a signal to the van, and so I was holding it in VR, like using it like an actual camera, like my ghost. It was great.
I did think it was funny. When I played it, when I died, I could just walk around. I wish I could have interacted with my teammates and scared them, but I was just in this void. Oh,
You totally can. I don't know if it's like this in non-VR. I'm pretty sure it is, but you can grab items and objects and stuff. And you can like, I remember messing with people by like grabbing that stuff and chucking it at their head.
I couldn't. It seemed like I could do anything when I died, but
yeah, no, you can totally like grab stuff and like I think you can grab like markers and like write things, or like you can write stuff with like, I think if someone drops one of those spirit box things, I think you might be able to do something. But anyway.
Yeah, but I thought it was really cool. That was an indie game, and it just sort of blew up, and I was like, oh, good for them.
Yeah, I was super happy with that. There was another one, too, that was similar. I forget the name of it. I think it was like, something Silence? Something of the Silence? It was like, no one could, anytime you talked, like the monster, you were fighting a person who was playing a monster, like kind of like Dead by Daylight, but the only way they could see stuff, incredible. I love when you paused to get that health drink.
Oh yeah.
Like
I'm trying to pick up all the items.
Yeah. So it sounds like the killer used like some sonar like a bat.
Yeah, basically, like if anyone talks, which the game requires a lot of communication, so if anyone talks, it sends out kind of like an echolocation, like kind of thing.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I think you play as 4 people, right? 4 kids.
Yep.
You have your battery, the battery in your flashlight dies out super fast. I remember all this now. Oh shit.
Oh, I just switched
now.
It seemed interesting, but like 𝗵cie𝘂𝗿 blew up, and then that game just kind of fell by the wayside.
Do people still play that Among Us game?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna play the shit out of that when there's a when the VR version gets released. I am going to play it all the time. Did you play Among Us?
No, I mean I did a little bit, like during another friend's like Halloween stream I joined in, but it was a little weird playing with strangers. But yeah.
It's not about strangers, not really. You gotta play with friends, big group of friends.
It's more fun if you know everybody.
Oh, Rambro totally got it. In silence. Yeah, that's
In
it.
Yeah, I was about to
silence?
say, Bob, you're 1 word short in silence. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you need? Is it a VR only game, or can you?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you can play it with it. I hope you don't get sick if you try.
Well, I've been able to play certain, like, I've been able to get through Resident Evil 7 and 8 and
thank
Visage,
God.
but for some reason, I think because it was a little bit janky when I was playing it, like, things were popping in, I kept running into walls, I was just getting sick.
Oh yeah.
So that was
Damn.
a me issue.
I wonder why that is. I wonder if it has something to do with like the FOV or like.
Yeah, it's
What-
because I don't have any peripheral vision, and it's just,
Oh.
I forgot the name.
Well, now, I'd be curious if you have these like a monitor, like basically a crosshair. I wonder if that'll help you with that, because it sounds like you don't necessarily need an avatar. You just need something in the center to focus to at all times.
Maybe.
So in this case, you're focusing on Harry. That's your center target. As you
Well,
move.
no, I don't get sick with third-person games. I think, I don't know. I forgot what it was called. Sarah, do you remember what it's called when you get motion sickness with certain games? Oh, there was a name for it.
No, I can Google it for you.
Yeah, can you Google it? Because I know I'm not alone. I know some people actually get sick with video games themselves,
Yeah.
but
yeah.
mine is just first person.
And see, I empathize totally with you because some certain VR games absolutely just kill me. Like I get so sick. I get so motion sick.
I remember I tried the PS VR
PSVR.
with Resident Evil 7, and I could
Oh,
only
yeah?
play it for like an hour before I was starting to get ill.
Did you get like hot before you got sick?
Yes.
I do.
Yeah.
I get sweaty, then I'll get burpy. And once I start getting burpy, I'm on the threshold of throwing up. Not to be too gross here, but those are my indicators that I'm about to get sick.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, for some reason that happened all the time early on when I was messing around with VR. But the more that I played it, the less that happened. And now I'm at a point now where one game, Boneworks, which if you have a VR headset and you have a PC VR headset, you should absolutely play that game. That game is phenomenal.
Boneworks?
Boneworks. It's
Okay.
fantastic. It's kind of it was basically like the Half-Life Alyx before Half-Life Alyx came out. It does a lot with like physics-based stuff. It lets you do so many things. Like if you guys have seen the meme or that there have been 2 videos with it, but like the VR video where someone shoots up like has this choreographed sequence of events where he like kind of plays around with slapping these VR characters, and then he shoots bubbles or balloons, like a gun that shoots balloons at them, and then he rides them all the way to the top of the skybox that he has. He pops the
I haven't
balloons
seen
and
that.
then basically power bombs this dude from the entire way down.
Wow.
That is Boneworks. But it's fantastic, and you should absolutely.
Yeah, man, don't be gross on the Silent Hill stream. I'm trying to enjoy the visual of a dog's head under a basketball hoop in peace.
Xenotron.
Xenotron.
Called simulator
touche.
sickness.
You got me there. Touche.
It's what is it called, Sarah?
Simulator sickness. Because first
Simulation.
noticed in people using driving or flying simulators.
Okay.
Huh. Damn.
Fun
Wait.
fact.
Get ready for the sexy.
Fun
Whitney,
fact.
did you
What?
sick when you played PT?
Were you ringing that bell?
No.
Huh.
I've been expecting you. It was
I think 'cause I was
foretold
moving
by
slowly.
gyromancy.
Huh? Yes.
What are you talking about?
Gyromancy!
I knew you.
Gyromancy.
It was
You
foretold.
want the girl, right?
The girl?
You know, I was looking it up.
You're talking about Cheryl.
I think I'm not certain. I was trying to find a
Everything.
concrete answer for this, but
You know something.
is this
Tell me.
the one of the only games, or the
Stay back.
first game ever to do bloopers
Nothing is
at
to
the
be
end?
gained from floundering about at random.
Maybe? It's the only
I
one that
You
comes to
must follow
mind.
the path.
I know, right? I think they were inspired
path
by
of the
like
hermit
Toy Story
concealed
when the
by
Toy Story
flowers.
bloopers and all that shit happened.
Yeah.
What?
I think Toy Story.
That
are
would
you
make
talking
sense since
about?
Toy Story was 96
Here,
Yeah.
the flowers, a cage of peace.
or 95.
It can break
Yeah,
through the
totally.
walls of darkness and
Anyway, fun
counteract
fact.
the
I love
wrath
her
of
tie.
the underworld.
It's an incredible tie. It's
These
huge.
will
Yeah.
help you.
An immense tie.
Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
How are you playing this, by the way,
Wait.
Whitney?
Don't go yet.
Emulator? Well, I made an ISO from my game copy, and I'm using PSXE emulator.
EPS. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you hear that? FBI, police.
I made a copy of my own.
She's doing it legally. Lay off.
Yeah.
Get
So-
out of here.
Fun fact
You pops in the chat. Sorry.
on the Lost Memories and Art of Silent Hill DVD, the cutscene is missing the Jesus on the cross, but it's here in the game. I don't know why it was taken out.
Eh,
All right, maybe. Oh no, Dahlia was missing for some reason on the CG shot. I don't know. It's weird.
Maybe it was all missing.
Aros.
Maybe none of this is real.
Drop
I
it.
know. We live in a simulation.
We do.
Well, Harry does. You think Harry knows that?
No.
No, definitely not.
He's wondering why he's doing so poorly, though.
Yeah, I asked how you were doing this because I've been messing around with a bunch of emulators, and everyone seems to be using EPSXE, but I was finding
A lot of people
was
now
having-
are using DuckStation. I downloaded it, but I couldn't get it set up right, and I wanted to use a new game. Excuse me, Plus, so I just went back to this. Because that's where all my saves were. Wait,
Look
doesn't
it
it say
up.
something about a Bible? Hold on. Oh, there's the Bible. Bible.
Yeah, another one you should try out if you're interested is RetroArch.
RetroArch. Does
Yeah.
it just do PS1?
It does.
Everything.
Yeah, it does everything.
Oh, okay.
It's got a pretty cool interface too. It's pretty easy to set up.
That was
The reason I say that is because I loaded it up and immediately, like, it looked like I tweaked it to make it look as good as it could be, like 4K, 60, all that stuff.
Wow.
It looked It looked phenomenal.
Okay, I'll have to look that up then. This is for PS1 games too?
Yes, there is a PS1. I forget what they call them.
They call them cores.
Yeah, cores. Yeah. So you would download the core. Well, it's a specific core that you would need because some cores are better than others, or they're not
Right.
better, I guess, but they're different.
So think of
Better.
RetroArch as like the foundation or the shell, and then you download cores, and those are the things that specifically make each platform work: PlayStation 1, PS2, N64, whatever.
It's a better.
And everyone
way
can make
to
their own cores. Yeah.
So I wanted to point out the team likes to drink. We got Jim Beam, and then we have Jack Daniels. It's kind of hard to see, but you could kind of make out the Tennessee. And if you squint, you can see the Jack Daniels along the top. And we have red
I
rum.
redeemed that for wine.
Wait, what?
I redeemed that for wine, not water, just so you know.
Oh, okay. And we have red rum, which I think is most likely supposed to be a nod to the Shining movie or the book. But during my research for my Let's Play, I found that there was an indie Japanese band called Red Rum who came out in '96 who did trip hop music, very very similar to, like, they wanted to be the Japanese Portishead. And I when I read that line, I was like, oh, you know, I wonder if maybe this was a nod to them because their album cover looked just like the Red Rum from the movie. So it could be for the movie, it could be a nod to that Japanese indie band too.
I would say, why not both? First off, but I think that would probably be more of a Shining reference, considering how much.
Yeah.
I mean, you just got the Carrie reference basically with the dog on it. Oh, dog, watch out. Okay,
Wait, are you watching on Discord or Twitch?
I'm watching on Twitch.
Okay, go to my Discord. I'm streaming it. It'll be less of a delay.
How do I watch?
You go.
Hover over her name.
Oh, there it is.
On the
Oh,
side.
that's super.
There you
Mhm.
It says watch stream. It didn't prompt me with that. That's annoying. Oh my god, I can hear it now too. Incredible.
Yeah.
This Discord doesn't like you, apparently.
Nah, I get it. A lot of programs don't like me, and to be frank, I get it. I understand.
Here's the engine you can use for the ambulance ending.
Sweet.
If only we could pick up that distilled water and make a bomb.
A bomb?
You don't
Or a
remember
bomb.
this?
No, I remember it. It's just did you say bomb or bong?
Bomb. Explosion.
Oh,
You're supposed to
And then boom,
you have to
because water is
Hey.
very flammable. Duh.
A bomb and a bong are both very flammable.
no bomb.
Bomb.
All right.
But yeah, that was a reference to Carrie, right? Early on, like right before I got on, I saw you were messing around with the that note that said like, oh, when
Yes.
Yeah,
The
that
Monster Lurks, book. The Manifestation of Delusions,
yeah.
reference to Carrie, but also a reference to Alyssa and her powers.
Yeah.
Because we are stuck in her nightmare dream world. Okay, so I just got the gas tank. I didn't need to pick it up, but it's something you need to pick up if you want to use the shits, man. Dog. Okay, I'll put it to item screen while I'm talking. So in the game, you can pick up the chainsaw, and then over near the bridge is the rock drill. And the first time you do a new game plus, you can pick up the gas tank. And with that, you can use it on either the rock drill or the chainsaw. But the following game that you play, new game plus game you play, the one you use it on would be filled up with gas already, and then you can use it on the second one, and then, the third game you play, you can just pick them both up without the gas. Okay. Dog, leave me
Can you put the
alone.
blood?
Please
Did he
attempt
pet
to
the
pet
dog?
the dog. Pet the dog. Pet the dog.
I wish the dog would let me pet them, but they're mean.
You didn't even try.
I don't want to.
How do you know if you don't try?
Those could be
That
the
is not
sweetest,
petting
most
the dog at all.
lovable dogs, and you are just shooting them.
I know.
That is the
You know
opposite
how
of
much I
petting a
hate
dog.
dogs, right,
Don't
guys?
pet it with a bullet.
Is there another one?
Cold-blooded. Just kill the dog. She's like, all right.
Oh, there's another one. Ah!
Gotten the taste of blood.
Dog blood.
Dog blood. Wolf, motherfucker.
I just love the jumping animation. Whoa! Ah, shit! Nice! You're killing these things like a fighting game. Jesus.
I am on hard mode. They're vicious. There's a staircase here. Oh, there it is.
Can you get the bird seed to befriend it?
No. They all want
Have you
They all
tried?
want me dead, unfortunately. Birdie, let me pick that up.
I'm doing a new project, much like Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition. I'm gonna work on Silent Hill 1 Enhanced Edition, where I replace all of the sounds with my voice, doing all of the Foley and all of the voice acting. You're welcome in advance.
Thank you.
So
I
would
play
you be
that.
okay if you do that? Could I mod the pterodactyl to be Thomas the Tank Engine? And we combine our mods together?
Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah. Oh,
And-
you want to
and-
use Garfield?
Absolutely, you're speaking my language, but also
Bro.
pet the dog.
Oh yeah, that's the given.
Silent Hill 1 Pet the Dog Edition.
Hi,
And for Whitney's
Insomniosis.
sake, if you shoot the dog, it's like immediate game over.
Immediately, you just the god dog comes out and just absolutely obliterates you. It just throws you off the map.
Come on, Harry. Just climb the drawbridge. You can do it. Okay. I always thought it was kind of weird that when you go in here to get the rock drill, the music gets all creepy. Is it because you're in darkness or what?
I guess so.
Yeah, that's kind of. I would imagine it's kind of like playing off the idea that it's like machinery like making sound, but I don't know. I
And,
guess
like,
it all
it
follows you outside.
disappears when you're outside.
Yeah.
So, the Orange Bridge control room, that is a reference to, is it Psychic TV? One of their band member names? I think it's Psychic TV. Hold on. Now I gotta look this up. I don't want to give you guys false information.
Look at this. Look at the due diligence coming from Whitney over here, y'all. Surely
Yep,
that
Genesis.
is worth some of your money for a good cause.
We'll go do.
And even
Reminder.
better, if you give some of the money for good cause, you have a chance to win free Silent Hill stuff.
Yeah, free stuff. Yeah, it's Genesis P. Orich is one of the band members of Psychic TV, which is also a reference again with the drug in Silent Hill as well, PTV. So lots of musical and movie references in this game. And oh wait, is it here? Yeah, it is here. If you squint, there's a Playboy magazine on the desk. It is from
Yeah.
Is it 86? I forgot what issue it was, but
Wait, you
Cover
actually
Harry's
found...
eyes. He's too pure. He can't look.
yeah, I found the cover image. I put it on my Let's Play. I don't remember. It was like an election issue. So-
Awesome. So, did you just Google search like archive of Playboy covers?
No, I think Gyromancy's site clued me into which one it was. I just found a
That
better
horn
image
dog.
of it. Yeah. So again, Gyromancy, their fan site, Silent Hill Resort, really good. They find
just looked
all
at
the
it.
secrets of this game. They're the ones that told everyone the Kindergarten Cop references, revealed the beta monsters. They're wonderful. So props to Gyroman. Oh, I didn't use the fucking key.
Oh my god. I just
You
love the
call you
idea
a
of
gamer
someone. Whitney, give me your gamer badge. Come on. Get your gamer license. Your license to gamer
Revoked.
without impunity. or
No.
whatever.
She can't give you something that's been forged. What's the point?
I know, I'm a fake fan, guys. Don't you know this?
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, the only people who spend the majority of their lives collecting fucking tons and tons of Silent Hill memorabilia. That's the quintessential fake gamer.
Dude, I'm doing it for e-props and getting boys to like me, alright?
Oh my god. You're just, look at it. You're swimming in boys.
I know! Look at all these boys! Alright.
Can't believe it. You need to lean into that, by the way. You need to actually, like, all of your videos and stuff, you need to just start like going full like tilt. Fucking, I'm talking like thumbnails, provocative thumbnails.
Oh, put my boobs. Hell yeah. Oh, nice! Smith family grandma for the 6969. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, there is a pelt drink. Oh, there it is.
One of the best things about Twitch, no shit, is the usernames. Smith Family Grandma, thank you. I love that name. Thank you for the donation. It's all great.
Yeah, and now I forgot what the $50 one was. Oh, you could win a Misty Day poster from Konami shop. Well, actually, you're close enough to 70 for the Artovision Halo of the Sun desktop art. I would just give that to you. I'll say you did $70. Oh, coming up are some of my other least favorite enemies. It's the Rompers. I hate them. I should do a save, because I'll probably die.
Do you have to fight him?
No, I'm gonna try to dodge them, but sometimes I get trapped trying to get to the police station. Right here.
The next major landmark is the hospital, is that correct?
Oh.
Yeah, the next stage is the hospital. But first, I want to start my little drug side quest. And look how
Because you're such a druggie.
I am. Look how tall this reception desk is. Like Harry is a child.
Just putting his hands up, be like, "Hello, help."
I lost.
They want to feel superior to anyone who comes in.
I lost my little girl. Can you help me find her?
No.
Short, black hair. You might be surprised. She's even shorter than me.
Mm-hmm. All right. So if you neglected to get the shotgun in the school, it should be on this desk over here. But there's something on it. And to let you guys know, I didn't realize you could go into the police station until maybe like 2 or 3 years after I played it. So yeah. Product only available.
So dumb.
Yeah. I at least I was able to find Annie's bar and save Kaufman. I did do that on my own.
Nice.
Product only available in selected areas of Silent Hill. Raw material is White Claudia, a plant peculiar to the region. Manufactured here. Dealer equal manufacturer. And then we got our first clue kind of the cult's influence in town and their magical powers. There's a memo on the desk. Coroner Seals called. Officer 𝗵cie is unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally. But medical records show Officer 𝗵cie had no prior symptoms of heart disease. So died of heart problems, didn't have heart issues. I wonder how that happened. Oh, and this is the World's Fair in Paris poster. And there's something. Oh, there's a Life magazine right there. I couldn't determine what issue it's supposed to be, but it's supposed to be Life magazine, and there is something else. I think there's a Psycho reference. Look at that dude.
And I don't know about y'all, but I'm still reeling from the Silent Hill Homecoming anal sex for dummies.
Yeah, that was fun.
That killed me. Oh my
Lord
god.
have mercy.
Oh, this drug poster I think is supposed to be a reference to Psycho.
Drug.
With the ending Norman Bates and seeing the skull.
Drug.
Drug. Coming to a town near you. Drug.
Don't do drug.
Apparently, it'll turn you into Two-Face.
Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna do drug.
I love drug.
Become Two-Face.
Alright, so hopefully I won't get jumped.
And she gets jumped. Oh, nice.
Yeah. No!
It's like ape sound effects, cheetah sound effects, or like what was it, leopard or something? Cat, big cat sound effects. Love it.
Oh! And here is Konami Burger, which we only see again in Origins. I'm surprised they didn't, put them in the other games, but it got replaced with Happy Burger for some reason. They're not open. And across the street is a really cool store. Not the post office. Just cats.
Just cats.
And
Is that supposed to be like a cat cafe?
I don't know, maybe. Or just like cat memorabilia or something. There's another Just Cats in the mall too, so it must be very popular. Yeah.
Is it called also Just Cats?
Yeah, Just Cats. But no
Just-
also.
No, I think he was asking would it be also just cats. That would be cool.
Oh, for the second, yeah, that would have been cool.
And then the third one could be still just cats.
Continually also Just Cats.
And there is another. What does that say? Wild and cool. That's not. Excuse you, I'm sightseeing. Oh, here it is.
On vacation, excuse me.
He's making do, okay?
What was that?
Trying to keep his sights here.
I just
Go
love when
away.
he gets Ebola for like a split second. Just erupts in blood.
So here is Hobby America, and it's hard to see because the tree.
That's supposed to be like Hobby Lobby or something?
it's there's a Japanese magazine for like metal kits and stuff, and it's called like Hobby Japan. So if you look on the left there's like a little robot. Well, I can't get a clear image, but it's supposed to be that. I think they did make an American version published a little bit, but yeah. There's that, and I think that's it. Yeah, let's go to the hospital. I mean, there's the post office, but nothing special about that.
You can send a postcard and say, "Wish you were here. Great vacation."
Oh, I could, huh? That would be nice. Oh my god, he's so close to death. That,
Don't forget to save.
yeah, I'm saving. Oh, and over here, before I go in, is the ambulance you need for the ambulance ending. And that's the wall you're supposed to explode with the distilled water. Anyway, let's go.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I it's just still amazed at how... Oh, there's a dog here. Oh my god, there's two. How long that rumor persisted over the years. Like, I remember even in like 2010, there'd be forum threads asking about how do you get the ambulance ending. All right.
God, it's so funny how like our generation just like kind of made up shit like that. Just like that reminds me of the obvious Mew, like finding Mew in Pokemon Red or Blue. Or
Wasn't it under a truck or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't yellow because if I remember correctly, in yellow, or was it gold and silver, the developers actually put a joke about that in there, where the truck actually was moved and there was an item there, and so it was just some bullshit like calcium or something. But like, yeah, I remember that being huge.
Is it just
What
me,
is
or
that?
is there too many like sexy lady posters in this hospital?
There's not enough sexy lady posters.
I mean, okay, that's just a
It
nurse.
is a decor for a hospital, yes.
But yeah, like, look, like that lady looks kind of naked, and that lady looks.
I just see
Oh,
5
come
pixels.
on, it's for medical purposes.
And she's wearing a bikini, a pink
I
bikini.
see
It looks
3
like.
pixels.
It's for the residents to study anatomy. Is that what you're saying?
Ooh, let's
Yeah,
Right.
let's call for help. These are phones and phone books. No need to examine. Well, use the phone, Harry. Okay. Let's go say hey to Kaufman.
Yeah, call like the state troopers or something and say my daughter is missing and this town is batshit crazy. Please come help me.
He knows that Sybil has got that handled. She's gonna bring the cavalry.
Oh, that's stupid of me. I shouldn't have discounted her like that. You're
Yeah.
right. Why call in reinforcements when you've got one ally?
I still can't believe Sato did all this on his own. And he
why.
made the blooper thing. He didn't have to do that.
dude, Sato's
Hold
he's a pro. Like, holy shit! Ow! Oh,
Stop.
Game
Don't
over.
shoot.
The end.
It's such a
He
casual
got shot in the
Fucking
face.
shot.
I love
name
the.
is Harry Mason.
Oh, have you
I'm
ever?
in town on vacation.
Wibbly wobbly Neil.
Thank God, another human being.
That I almost killed.
My name
Do
is
you work
Harry
here?
Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
Kaufman.
So maybe you
Now.
can tell me what's going on.
I really can't
Good,
say.
but I'm not going to.
I was taking a nap in the
This is
staff
before we
room.
learned that the
When I
entire
woke
town
up,
has
it was
ash
like
falling
this.
down. From a
Shut
local
up.
volcano.
Everyone seems to
Shut
have
up.
disappeared. And it's snowing out.
Damn.
This time of year,
It's ashing out.
something has gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations?
Yeah, man, there's some kids at the
Hey, it's way
elementary
strong
school.
For someone who went and took a nap
You
and
and I
then woke
both
up
know
and all hell had
creatures
broken
like
loose.
that don't exist.
Yeah, it's kind of fishy, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only
He
7.
just said he was
short,
taking a nap
black
and
hair.
just woke up. How could he have seen
She's
your
missing.
daughter?
I'm sorry,
She could have poked her head in. You don't know.
but with all those
Spoke her
monsters
head into
around,
the
I
break
highly
room
doubt
of the
that
hospital.
she's...
Harry actually can't hear anything because of the gunshot. His ears are just ringing, so he just waits until Calvin stops talking to say, little girl, short black hair, seen her?
Wife, she's here with you.
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my
This
daughter.
business isn't of yours if his wife is
I
there.
see. I'm sorry.
Well, sucks to be you. Bye.
I believe this is what we now
better
call
be going.
trauma dumping. I'll be leaving
I
now.
can't just sit around here doing nothing.
I'm done with
So
my nap. I gotta
good
get
luck
back to
out
work.
Napping time is over. Now I must sell drug.
Meanwhile, there's a quarter-sized hole in the door.
Drugs aren't gonna sell themselves.
Like his ears ringing because the bullet grazed his ear and he's bleeding down the side of his face.
Oh, didn't you see that slick Matrix-esque dodge that he did?
He dodged way after the bullet would have hit him in the face.
No. That's what he wants you to think.
Ah.
I posted in the chat a video. It's a really old from 2009. One of my favorite Silent Hill spoofs. It's this dude. I don't know if you guys have seen
It's
it.
the live action guy being.
Yeah.
Yes, I love that. Can you put that?
I love that.
Oh, you did put it in the chat. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that video. It's so funny. It makes me laugh.
It's like truly one of the funniest things to come out of like the Silent Hill fandom. Yeah, you should watch it totally. The spoof of that scene in particular.
Well,
where
wait,
Calvin
maybe I
fired
can.
is very,
No, I
very
don't want
funny.
to mess with my settings. Like, I'm sure I could probably drag it over.
I want to watch
Maybe
it.
do it if you finish 3 before your 24 hours are up.
Here, let me see. Let me see if I can do it.
Yay! Yay!
So I need to add. Sorry, I'm not good at this, guys. I need to add a window capture, right?
If depending on what you're trying to do, if you're just trying to play VLC, yeah, window capture should be fine.
Well, no, I was gonna open the YouTube video and.
Oh, you're gonna open the YouTube video? Okay, then yeah, that should work. Especially if you like full screen it. It should be easy to just do that.
Close all these other weird windows I have open.
What do you have open?
Well, I
There's
have
a
my
lot of
Twitch
research
and my
in-
Instagram and all that stuff. Okay. So
okay.
I have this open and I add source window capture. Okay. No, let's do a new one. Okay. Source. There we go. Can you guys see it?
Nope. But I can open up Twitch.
You can see it?
It's showing. I don't see it on
Yeah, it's on
the
your
on my phone, but I see it on the Twitch stream.
Okay, it's
Okay,
on the
I'll-
Twitch stream. Okay. Oh, we're gonna play it.
Oh my god, this is the best.
No. Oh wait, no. I got the Twitch muted. Never mind.
It's been so long. I remember finding this when I was doing my homecoming LP, and I was finding a bunch of like awful, fan films and stuff like that. And then I found this one, and it was like, I was like laughing at like thinking it was bad, but then it was like, oh wait, this is like actually fucking hilarious.
I like when he runs into the wall.
Oh yeah. I love him trying to pick up everything that happened in a bit.
Sorry.
Oh, it's good. Yeah, here we go. It's so good.
They have really good costumes too.
Yeah, like This dude did a legit good job with this.
Hold it. Stop and shoot. That's beautiful.
That was beautiful.
That's how it happened too.
Another human being.
It's so good.
So, you don't know anything either. Great. It's like this is all some kind of a bad dream.
Yeah. Living a nightmare.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Have you seen a little girl around here? Have you seen a little girl around here?
I like how they made a
Have
less
you
of this
seen a
drunk.
little girl around here? Have you seen a little girl? Have you seen a little girl
His
around
form
here?
is so
Have you
excellent with the
Shut the
gun.
fuck up.
Sergeant Kirby says, "What did I walk into?"
Stay by me, Harry. Please.
Oh, spoilers!
I'm so scared. Help me.
Those eyes. Bleh! You're so nasty. Get away.
Help me, Harry.
I want to help you, but you're bleeding. It doesn't make any sense. And listen to the music. The music is so sad. It's so sad. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore.
The music is so sad.
Huh? What the fuck?
I wish he'd say what the fuck.
This was before you were allowed to curse him.
I got this stupid joke any, right? Fuck. I'd rather be dead.
Oh, he did such a good job.
It's such a good video. It still holds up.
Let me hide my web browser. There we
Thank
go.
you also for reminding me to subscribe to Jim Browning. I'm glad he got his channel back. That's good.
Oh, he lost his channel?
Oh yeah, he got.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, him and who was it? Some other
𝗵cie𝘂𝗿?
YouTuber. No, not 𝗵cie𝘂𝗿. I love 𝗵cie𝘂𝗿's great though. No, it was another. It was a tech channel. I forget their name. Hold on, if I look it up on YouTube, we'll find it. There was basically a rash of people losing their YouTubes for a little while there. What is their name? Oh, I just got recommended a Lindsay Ellis video. Damn it.
Yeah, she quit YouTube.
Yeah, she did.
I don't blame her. She was getting a lot of hate.
Yeah. You know, at the end of the day, if it's, you know, if it makes her happy.
And her mental well-being should.
Yeah, exactly.
come first.
If it's messing you up, like, it's not worth it, you know. Digital Foundry.
Oh,
They lost their YouTube channel for a while, yeah.
I didn't realize they lost their channel. Wow.
Yeah, Digital Foundry lost it a little bit differently. I think Jim Browning was specifically like, I forget what the word is.
Was it-
Fished.
Oh, he was fished? He fell for that?
Yeah, that's why it was weird when I saw it. Like, I was like shocked. Like, I
I'm
don't know
shocked
if-
that he fell for that. Okay.
Yeah.
Side note,
To be
guys.
fair, fishers can be pretty clever.
Yeah.
No, yeah, especially if they're. Then that's one of the reasons why a lot of people fell for it from YouTube is because apparently there was a way to hide or mask your email to make it look like emails were coming from YouTube themselves,
Oh.
and so they would be
Probably
like,
a high target too, given what he does.
Yeah.
What's that?
He's a high
Probably
target.
a high target to go after too. for what
Oh
he
yeah,
does.
absolutely. Yeah, 100%.
Okay, I wanted to point out, if you don't read this note, this newspaper note, this means you won't be able to read the actual article that you find uncut out in the motel. So this is kind of like the note with the shotgun. This, you won't be able to read the article in the motel. So there's an article that's been clipped out for some reason. But Harry won't notice the newspaper again unless you see that note. So there's a lot of stuff you could miss in this game if you couldn't already tell.
Which, in my opinion, is really cool.
Yeah, it makes good for replaying.
Yeah, totally.
I think I've mentioned this before, but it took years for me to realize that Lisa had a diary because I just didn't go back into the room because, like Harry, it was just too sad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I actually tried. I immediately turned around after that moment. I went back in, checked.
But it's getting pretty late for me, so I'm gonna have to fortunately call it there for myself.
Okay. Well, thank you for hanging out for so long.
Yeah, and Sarah Bob, it was good chatting with you guys too.
Yeah.
Yeah, great chatting with you. Are you showing up tomorrow?
Depends when I wake up, really.
I'll be here.
She'll be streaming till 5 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, Sarah, you being the older sister, I'll make sure she takes breaks, of course. You know, gets up, stretches, all that good stuff. Keep an eye on
Breaks
her.
are for the weak.
I'm not going to last much longer myself because I get up at 4 a.m. So,
Oh, I hear
but
you.
I'll do my
wow.
best.
I gotcha. Well, so Whitney, before I leave you, I want to give you this gift. Please enjoy
I'm going
that.
to ban you from using your flashlight.
Cannot press
Close.
left on the.
So Bob, if you're gonna stick around for a while, Chat, not me. Chat's been trolling her this whole time with these weird demands. So
I
if you wanna
can't-
keep that spirit alive.
I'm
press
Fun
stuck.
fact, Whitney.
Oh,
Whitney,
shit.
fun fact. Yeah, in major
You're gonna
cities
have to,
like New
you're
York
gonna
City,
have to walk around like Zoolander, basically.
I'm gonna give you a hint. In major cities like New York City, FedEx and UPS do not take left turns. They do 3 right turns to get to where they have to go. I'm not even shit.
wow.
Oh, my neat.
It's actually faster that way for them. So there's your little hint on how to do this. So good luck to you.
So it's 9:15. 9:20 is when I can use my left.
Pretend you're Zoolander.
All right. No left turns.
But good luck to you guys. And chat, please do consider donating if you can. Even $1 goes a long way. Or if not, totally cool. Just please share the link for Whitney Stream to your friends. Just spread the word. Get the attention out there. The more the merrier. It'll go a long way for a good cause. And thank you all for having me today.
Yeah.
Whitney, good luck with you. And hopefully I can see you when I wake up tomorrow and we keep this going.
Hell yeah. Probably be playing Silent Hill 3, hopefully, by that point.
Nice. All right, guys. Take care. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Take the.
Those are some curvy bottles. Those bottles, hourglass figure bottles.
Yeah. They're like sports drink bottles where you squeeze to get the liquid.
Oh,
out.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a Gatorade or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Delicious.
Gatorade's not delicious. Gatorade's gnarly.
I like it.
Oh, it's great after you've been vomiting for a while.
Nope. There are no situations in which Gatorade is delicious. Not in my world.
Your world sucks.
My world just doesn't have Gatorade in it. It doesn't suck.
A Gatorade-less world.
Yeah.
So somebody had fun in their office.
I want to do this to an office. They should make offices where you can just go in there and fuck everything up.
The shelves are all messed up. Who did this?
Oh man, I'm having flashbacks to digital stuff. That time Seth and I had to go in late on the weekend or whatever, and we like rearranged all the desks into Awa Land and Chaos Corner.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Kidding.
Looks like someone could use some Gatorade right now.
Alright.
Nope. Not me.
Glass vial lies shattered. It's not just broken, it looks smashed on purpose.
What?
How can you tell? It could have
How
just
do
been
you know
knocked
the
down.
difference? Since when are you like a top grade detective, Mr.
Since
Mason?
right now. Let me just gather some of this liquid into the bottle I picked up for no reason.
Because you might be thirsty later.
Maybe, yeah. Okay.
Also, fraud. Yes. Apparently, yeah. Gatorade does help with hangover. Electrolytes.
Yeah,
are delicious.
electrolytes.
Yeah.
Oh, and
I
apparently.
just can't stand the taste.
Yeah. No. It's an acquired taste.
Like when I go to Burning Man, I just take salt tabs instead of doing Gatorade.
The vending machine doesn't work here, but it will work in the alternate hospital. Fuck.
They have better service.
Is that the only thing that actually works in the other world versus like it being broken in the fog world?
I think so.
I mean, monsters need their snacks too.
It's true. Oh man, that would be so good to just have like a little baby monster and walk around with like a little bag of Fritos.
I wish I could distract them with Cheetos or something.
That's why the kids are attacking you.
They want
Because
Cheetos?
they want to get your pocket. They want your change so they can use the vending machine.
Oh, okay, that makes sense now.
If you just gave them some change, they'd probably leave you alone. But you're so stingy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
They have no other choice than to, try and pick your pocket violently.
Yeah, shake you like a piñata until the coins fall out.
Wait, do you shake a piñata?
Oh yeah. That's the speedrun tactic for a piñata. You run up to it and shake it violently.
Shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Shake
Oh,
it,
thank
baby.
God, it's 9:20. I can use my left.
Oh, there you go. Finally. Oh, little hop. The lock is jammed. Oh man, I just watched a video of. Apparently, I need to buy Dreams now because someone. You guys will never guess what happened on Dreams. Someone uploaded the entire game, the entire Silent Hills.
Really?
Yes. It's finally available, but it's only available in Dreams.
Okay.
It is totally not a fan project. It is the actual thing. Video Kojima did it.
That is hilarious.
I watched a bit of it. Someone actually like really put a lot of effort into it, and it looks incredible.
Is it like PT?
Oh, it references PT a lot, and yeah, obviously the main character is Norman Reedus. But oh boy, someone just took PT and kind of ran with it in a really funny way, and it just references like all the SH games, and ends in a very, very weird way.
That's not the one. Do you remember when somebody just took Downpour assets and made a game?
That sounds vaguely familiar.
Like some Russian guy?
Oh, it's always a Russian dude. You ever notice that?
They're very passionate about creating Silent Hill games.
Oh man. Okay, so spoiler for one of the things I'm working on now is a new version of my Homecoming LP, and like kind of sprucing it up. And one of the things I really want to do is one of the only reasons you are able to play Silent Hill Homecoming on a PC in 4K 60 is because of a Russian dude who has modded the absolute shit out of the game and fixed nearly everything and made it actually like really decent to play.
Oh.
But the problem is the guy is kind of an asshole.
Oh.
And he's constantly passive aggressive and being shitty to people who ask him really basic harmless questions. He like gets super pissed off when people ask him how to make the mod work. And I want to interview him so bad.
He's like what's the guy, the Resident Evil 2 producer dude who just blocks people all the time? What's his name?
Oh. Yeah, Ǩamiya. Yeah. Yes.
So guys, look, now there's a mysterious fourth floor. That is spooky. And the reason is because 4 in Japanese, Chinese, whatnot, they like us, we don't like the number 13. There's no 13th floor. For them, it's the 4th floor because saying 4 in their language sounds close to the word death in their language. So 4 is a spooky number for them.
Is it saying the word, or is it the way it's written, like the kanji or whatever?
It's saying, it sounds similar. At least that's what it said on Wikipedia. tetraphobia. I think that's the term. Who's that? Going into
Wait,
the
why
antique
do
shop.
we think? Is it just because 13 is an unlucky number for some reason?
Yeah, but we've decided that 13 is unlucky, so hotels will skip the 13th floor.
Yeah, I know about that, but like, why do we think 13? Like, at least in Japanese, it makes sense because it's close to.
I don't know. You know, I never thought to look it up. Maybe
I've seen theories that it's because of there were 13 people at the Last Supper.
Oh, that makes sense.
I don't know if that's the actual origin.
Someone locked it. Look, he's
like,
very, very startled that it's locked behind him.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Someone locked a room in a hotel. What? Or a hotel? In
Well,
a hospital?
it locked behind him.
A hospital is a hotel for sick people. I'll go with you there.
I mean, I've been in hospitals so much. I do that all the time.
Oh, and there's the 4. All right.
Oh my god.
All right.
Extra spooky.
So once you come down the stairs, a wall actually appears, so you can't go back to the 4th floor in case you really wanted to. Oh wait, I think I need to go all the way down.
Sounds like Jaws music.
Down. Okay, let me turn around and.
Jaws was a good movie. The sequels were trash.
What are you talking about? Jaws 3D was amazing.
Spent one
There's a
afternoon
wall.
in college watching Jaws 1, Jaws 2, and Jaws 3 while I was doing homework and whatnot. They got more ridiculous as the movies went on.
Isn't there one where it's like there's a shark that's the son of of one of the other sharks that was killed in the previous movie, and so it somehow knows where the
I think so. Like it was a while ago, so I'm trying to remember. But I know like the second one, like somehow the shark went from being just a shark and therefore dangerous because it's a predator to being semi-sentient and seeking out deliberate revenge and whatnot. And it was just like, what?
Oh, Hideki, is that the name of the guy?
Yeah, 𝗵cie. Yeah, Hideki.
Yeah, 𝗵cie. Okay. Yeah. Hideki 𝗵cie. Okay. Yeah, all I know him. I know him. He did Resident Evil 2, and he blocks people a lot. For like the stupidest reasons. They say hi, he blocks them.
It's cool. Anyway.
He did a sequel where it was sentient sharks and it was personal. That I believe.
Yeah.
I love that movie. It's so dumb.
You know what's annoying? Looking for Akira Yamaoka music on Spotify and finding the fucking Silent Hill 1 movie soundtrack where all of the songs have been bastardized.
They just made them more cinematic.
Extremely cinematic. To the point where they're bad. As we're falling on the ground. I realized that sounded weird in retrospect.
Steel plate is screwed to the wall. That's not weird.
That's normal.
Right.
Isn't there a VR version of Silent Hill 1 now? Like someone did a VR mod.
Someone did? Oh, I didn't know about that.
I think it was either, I don't know if it's the whole game, but I know that they did like at least the town, like the whole map, like a seamless map.
That'd be fun to play through, just to look around.
Yeah,
actually be able to look up.
Yeah, totally. I'm sure you can import, like, I would love to do the Silent Hill 2 map, like in VR, and just walk around it and stuff.
I've seen some people who've tried to make 4K versions, like in Unity and whatnot. It's pretty nice. Remake would be lovely.
Yeah. Man, I almost hesitate to say it.
Oh, I can't go that way.
Here comes Jaws.
Apparently, Harry cannot move a IV stand.
It's too heavy.
He
All that
needs to talk
Gatorade
to
he's been
Travis.
drinking.
Travis can put like 50 of them in his back pocket.
Hell yeah.
So he picked up a blood pack, but he will not pick up distilled water.
No. Nasty. And he won't pick up Gatorade.
No, he will not pick up.
Rightfully so.
Yeah. It's too nasty. I need a dubstep remix of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, the nurses are rocking out to it. Look at them. All right.
Yeah, just jump down there, it'll be fun.
Oh, you know what?
The void.
Let me oh my god, I'm almost dead.
Oh.
Hey, Whitney, don't forget to save.
Okay, thanks. Actually, he's pretty fast with a knife. Let me try. Let me do a save.
Homecoming strats. Let's do this. Let's go.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh.
They're
Holy
working together.
Dance with us, dance with us.
No. Okay. I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
I saw her running around the side, and I was like, what are you?
Okay, I'm okay, fucking myself over here. Hi, pretty big fancy. It's my sister Sarah, my older sister.
Real pretty big fancy. How you doing?
It's me, I am the sister.
Fuck this. I'll just go back to my
Pretty Fancy
gun.
says Sarah is funny as hell.
Okay, let's.
What now?
Pretty big fancy says that you are funny as hell.
You're very kind.
Not you, Whitney.
No, I'm not
Specifically,
funny.
to say
Whitney's
that
getting her
you're-
butt kicked.
and me. We gotta pick up.
Whitney's
the
not
slack.
funny because she has to focus on not dying.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm not funny just because I'm not funny.
Hey, let me.
I got no excuse.
Meanwhile,
Shotgun.
I'm just butchering a Bob Ross paint by numbers thing. I can afford to be funny.
You say Bob Roth?
Bob Ross.
Okay. He says, all of you are funny, but I've told you that on occasion. Sarah hasn't had my compliment. That's true. That's absolutely true. I shouldn't be so selfish.
I
Should let
think
other
it
people-
does, Fraud.
There's the dubstep remix again.
And the nurses will be back again. So I can get close to one and see if it just goes down on one hit. I think it will, if I'm up close.
Same trope.
Oh!
I was just looking that video up. Do you know why?
Yep,
Because
one hit.
I have to make sure no one's making NFTs out of my stuff.
Oh no, they are?
I'm being cautious about it. There have been a rash of people stealing stuff.
Yeah, no one's gonna get rich off his stuff but him.
No, I mean,
Yeah, exactly. If anyone's gonna make an NFT, it's gonna be me.
they'll take videos?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
that was one of the early things.
Oh, I thought it was just images. Like,
NFTs can be basically anything you want them to be if you're willing to take the work or do the work to make it happen. There we go.
Well,
That's what I'm trying to say.
The funny thing is that I don't know if we want to get technical on NFTs, we can. I know exactly why they're shit, but the funny thing is that on the blockchain, all NFTs store information as URLs. So really, you can make anything an NFT. If you want to have like a quote unquote receipt of it, it's literally just a link, which means that if that link somehow gets like taken down from by Google or like the hosting expires, it can be, it's subject to link rot. So you can buy something technically for credit for a receipt for something that is linking to nothing. So yet another reason NFTs are dumb. Anyway.
I just don't understand the appeal of saying, yeah, I own that, except you own a receipt to the URL that could go away. I don't know, it seems like a waste of money.
Whitney, only more people were like, it is quite possibly one of the dumbest things to happen.
Well, I
this
mean, I
year.
guess you could probably say the same thing about other digital items, because, I mean, they can go away if the servers go down. Oh, here's the working
But the difference there
vending
is you're
machine.
potentially buying something and someone is obligated to, like, make sure you have access to that thing you've paid money for. This NFTs and whatnot are just, like, money is already sort of a made-up thing. This is, like, doubly made up.
Yeah, and the reason for that is because and this actually has, this actually will come full circle
I
here
gotta
in a
take a
sec.
drink.
Take that drink. You go to the bathroom yet?
That Gatorade. Yum, yum, yum.
No, yeah, I don't have to go to... Alright, I'm gonna try to knife this doctor. In the dark.
In the game, FBI, if you're still listening, we're talking about a video game. Ooh, crunchy.
Dang it.
Do you have my jalapeno Cheetos?
I took the health drinks.
Oh, damn it. Those were the ones I wanted. But, interestingly
red
enough...
all over my ugly
Oh, the red flavor is great.
Yeah, so if you can get in a good position, you can stun lock them where they can't, hit you. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, knives are usually good with that, especially in a little game called Silent Hill Homecoming. Anyway, I talk about Homecoming way too much.
It's your favorite, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. 100% my favorite.
I'm so sad they took away, the annotations and stuff. In,
Oh yeah,
YouTube.
Yeah,
I liked
it took me a second. Yeah, no, that's one of the reasons why I'm one of my big projects for 2022 is fixing it and bringing it back, which will take a while, but it'll be worth it, I think. But anyway, yeah, an interesting thing talking about NFTs is I don't know if you saw.
What the?
Hello.
Hello.
I think we just had an earthquake.
I didn't.
Really?
Yeah, unless.
Where are you? Where are you? Tell me your address now.
Well, I'm in the East Bay. Sarah's like 10 minutes away. I don't know. I felt shaky.
And I'm on the fault, so, like...
All I know is I shook and I wasn't moving. Okay.
I mean, you might have. It might be it might not be the Hayward fault.
Oh, okay.
Someone on Twitter said, I'm being told by a trusted source that there was just a small earthquake in the East Bay. That was
Okay.
35 minutes ago.
Well, I just felt a shake now.
Yeah.
Like an aftershock?
Yeah, maybe. Shit.
Sorry, that just startled me because I was not expecting to get moved.
Last, like, was it a couple of weeks ago, there was an earthquake, and it was a pretty violent one, and I was in a meeting with my manager, and I wasn't expecting it because I had headphones on, so I couldn't hear it coming, and I literally just screamed in his ear because I rolled away from my desk and then back to my desk. It was so violent.
I remember
He's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm fine. That was just an earthquake, and it scared the bejesus out of me."
I remember when we had our earthquake. We do not get earthquakes in Virginia, but I remember, like, I think maybe like 8 years ago, around then, we had a pretty decent sized earthquake, and I was in the office when it happened, and everybody, like, when it happened, everyone just looked around and were like, "What the hell was that?" Like, while it was happening, everyone's just like kind of shocked, and we're like, "What is happening?" We thought that a truck was accidentally like hit
Rammed?
the building, or something. It was the weirdest thing, and then Rachel hits me up on a text and was like, was that just an earthquake? Yeah, she was the first person to tell me to, like, snap me out of it. Made me realize it was a freaking earthquake.
Usually I can tell because all of a sudden I hear this clanking noise, like my shelves or something.
How often do you have them over there?
Not too often.
Pretty frequent. I mean, little ones can be somewhat frequent. Big ones aren't super common.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, but where I am, because there's some hills around, a lot of times I can hear an earthquake coming before it hits, because it's kind of like a rumbling sound that gets louder. And so, because I had headphones on, I couldn't hear the rumbling sound. That's why it took me by surprise. and I screamed in my manager's ear.
Whose
We had
fault
a- we
is
had
it
a pretty-
anyway?
We had a pretty violent one a couple of weeks before that, and I don't know why, but for some reason when it happened, I ran to the front door and looked outside like I was gonna see anything.
Did you see the ripples in the ground?
I don't know. I had a friend over at the moment, and she's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I don't know. Apparently, I thought I should run to the door and look." It was the dumbest thing I've ever done during an earthquake, is run to the front door and look outside.
Oh, he can't move with this. I love this weapon. Right in the crotch.
Ow!
No more babies for you.
Oh, look, the office isn't messed up in the alternate world. There you go, Bob. There's another thing that looks okay in the alternate world.
I feel like there needs to be like a top 10 list, like a Watch Mojo style thing of like things that are better in the other world in Silent Hill that are like worse in the real world.
Well, and Silent Hill 2 is the hotel.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, actually 100%. Yeah. I'm thinking about it just now. Also, probably Mary.
Yeah, Mary too.
But she's a lot. Yeah, I was gonna say about the NFT before the fucking earthquake, but yeah, I was looking at I did a little bit of research a while ago just to see what Konami's stance on NFTs were, and yeah, I posted on Twitter a while ago that they are looking into doing NFTs. They are
No.
looking at that technology, which makes me really I'm sorry, I kind of hope they do it purely for selfish reasons because I want to make a joke, and that is I hope they do it with Town Hall because then you would have a pyramid head scheme.
I like that.
Pretty big fans. It just is pop.
You know how mad people are about the Pachi slot? They will just go, their heads will explode if there is a pyramid head NFT that
Oh
you
my
could
God.
buy.
Well, didn't Dead by Daylight do NFTs?
Yeah, they did a Hellraiser, and
Yeah.
people were pissed.
Yeah, did they stop that or?
I don't know.
I wonder if that
All
one
I know
changed.
is it's the worst rated chapter on Steam, and a lot of people stopped playing for a while.
Oh
And
really?
refused to buy like the new chapter and whatnot once that was revealed.
Oh shit! Well, good on y'all. Damn, pretty solid community there. I guess I'll hold off on playing it until they get their shit together.
Didn't another company recently
Yes.
say they were
Actually,
doing an NFT and they were like, just kidding.
that would be Ubisoft. Oh wait, no, that was there was Ubisoft who did the Quartz thing, which they're still going through. They're adamantly going forward with that, which is pretty dumb. No, what you're talking about was the Chernobyl. What was it called? Let me look it up. Chernobyl NFT. It was like the new, Stalker 2 is what you're talking about. Stalker 2 Heart of Chernobyl was originally going to have NFTs, but they were bullied out of doing it. So bullying works.
Stalker
confirmed.
People, GSC Game World, I think. Oh,
Yep,
thank
GSC
you,
Game World. Yep, absolutely got it, Winder.
Winder. I said wind. I just saw the wind part. All right, so I just tried to open the door and it's locked, and then you heard footsteps running away. It's Lisa. Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. How you doing? I love your appearance in PT. What a fucking laugh! Wow, I should feel insulted. Oh, pretty pink pansy. What we got?
There was
Okay.
a company that helped DVD get. Oh, that's it. That was it. The rights to Hellraiser. I think that's why they removed his voice track. Because he used to say in the test server, when you picked up the box, you opened the box and now I came, and people were having a lot of fun saying that, and I came, and then it was removed for the main game. Gave them the pinhead model they made, and there was nothing behavior could do about that. The company then making NFTs out of it. Behavior posted like, we have nothing to do with this, and then a week later put out a very generic, we got a call from our lawyers and we're legally obligated to promote this post. There were artists and whatnot that work on the game who had no idea and were upset about it. It was the marketing department and the art department were at odds with each other. All right. And isn't there a thing where Steam doesn't allow NFT games? And Epic Games did?
Games. It's games that are built on the blockchain. So those ones, Steam will be like, absolutely not, fuck off. But if you have a game and then you like go around that by like including NFT shit on the side, then that's apparently totally cool.
I was wondering if that was the reason Dead by Daylight is finally on Epic Game Store.
I don't know. I don't really know what Epic thinks of NFT stuff. I'm sure that they're going to use it as like a differentiator because
didn't they like make a post saying that they're welcome on Epic Game Store, the NFT games.
I wonder if they do. Let me look it up. Company itself has no. Epic says do blockchain games after.
Thanks,
Steam
Sarah.
Bans. Yep.
There's no sound effects. They get me.
Hi, Kari. How's it going? Doing well. Playing some Silent Hill 1. Doing much better than I was in Midwich. Grim Reaper's List. Something we will not use until nowhere. Oh, you got stuck behind something. That's a shame. You know, I'm sad that the nurses don't look like this anymore with like the parasites on their back. It would have been cool. That and doctors. This is the only game with a doctor. Well, no, you don't fight the doctors in Homecoming, do you? They just sort of get killed, right?
Yeah, the one that I'm thinking of at the very beginning, the one who looks like what's dad gets
Locke from Lost.
Yeah, the Locke guy. He gets split in half immediately. You don't fight him. If I remember correctly, you don't fight any doctor.
It's mainly just the nurses.
Yeah, as it always has been. Except
maybe I was confusing with the cult members. They're just in minor gear.
Oh yeah, totally, yeah. Yeah, they look goofy. It's very funny. That's why I affectionately call Silent Hill Homecoming Silent Hill movie, the game, the movie, the game.
Oh, I forgot to mention. So the thing with the snow that Pugalug was mentioning earlier that I told him to shut up. On my Let's Play, a comment under it's gone now, but they erased it. There was someone in the comments arguing with me that what Harry was seeing was really ash, and I'm like, Kaufman said it was snow. And they're like, no, they're all in a drug-induced haze, and just kept fighting me that it was ash falling from the sky. I'm like, no, that is Homecoming and the movie. Right.
Also, Silent Hill is based on Centralia, Pennsylvania.
I
can see in
Did
my
you
mind's
take
eye
drugs in this game?
the smoke coming from the top of your head.
Can you die? Can this thing kill you? Let me see. I saved it.
Save it first.
I did! I'm just gonna see if he can kill me. I don't think he's taken off life. Oh, maybe he is. Okay, let's keep going. Oh! Okay, he can't kill you.
Ouchie.
Okay, Harry, let's take this pickaxe and just... It sounds like I'm hitting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't care. Alright.
Either that or you're hitting the floor.
Oh,
The floor is very.
does it make the same noise? Let's see. No, it doesn't. It makes a squishy noise when I hit it.
Yeah, so I guess you are hitting it.
Yeah, okay. Well, it won't die. I have to
It is immortal.
distract it with my blood pack here. 200 milliliter blood pack that I decided to put in my pocket.
Gotta keep it warm so it's appetizing.
Well, that's true.
It spilled a little.
Yeah. Alright. Now we can get this.
No one
I don't
wants
know.
cold
Maybe
blood.
we can kill it with a dart gun, though. Yeah. I was able to take out a giant dog. I think I could probably take that out, too. I'm referring to Deadly Premonition, the giant dogs that fall from the sky. I was able to take one out with the gun you use to play darts, with the little darts. It actually does hurt enemies. It just takes a shitload of of shots. Okay, so let's see this
You did
again.
it so hard it's not worth your while, basically.
No, yeah. Also, you can't actually, with the gun and stuff, you can aim and lock onto stuff. With the dart gun, there's no locking on. You just shoot blindly.
Cool.
Oh, so like me.
Bang, bang.
Do-do-do-do.
Oh. Oh.
So, wait. The whole association with Centralia, I hate it. And I'm glad they covered the road there with dirt. People went... Yeah, I remember seeing photos of people saying, like, quotes from Silent Hill 2 and the movie quotes, too. And I'm like, that is so tacky.
There was a yeah, they covered the road with dirt because all the graffiti was insane. Have you ever seen pictures of that?
Yeah.
It's just why? I don't like.
Because people are dumb and they need to make their mark.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like
Like,
that
I can
that person on
envision going-
Tumblr who was defacing national parks with like her shitty artwork, like on rocks and stuff, with when they couldn't wash it off, and she was taking pictures and posting it on Instagram, and then the FBI tracked her down and made her pay a fine and stuff. Yeah.
I imagine it was very, very easy to track her down.
I mean, if you're posting your crimes online, yeah.
That's true.
Look at my latest crime.
Alright, we have the next puzzle here. It's really easy. We got clouds flowing over a hill, sky on a sunny day, tangerines that are bitter, lucky four-leaf clover, violets in the garden, dandelions along a path, unavoidable sleeping time, liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. So, it's giving you an order of colors. And we have a door here with 4 empty spots. And we picked up 4 colored blocks. So we just have to... Actually, I forgot what the color order was, so give me a second. Sky on a sunny day. Okay. Blue. Orange. Green. Blue. Okay. So blue, green. And that's... Okay. I got it. So...
Ew, that's gross. People also started peeking in the homeowners' windows late at night
Wait, what? Wait, hold on.
in the chat.
Pyramid Head. Blah, blah, blah. The Goonies house in Oregon used to welcome fans till disrespectful fans started leaving trash, dog mess, and parking in neighbors' yards. Then people complained that the homeowners weren't allowing visitors anymore. Oh my goodness.
That is the
That's
most
why they
delightful
put
dog.
you know the American Horror Story house in LA? That's why they have a gate up around that house to keep people out. And I know the Home Alone house was having issues too with people.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Why humans gotta be so dumb?
They ruin it for everybody else. So we got sky on a sunny day, and then oops. Oh, I forgot to point out we the plates all have characters from Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. So we got the Mad Hatter here. and then the yellow one is next. Dandelions along a path. And then blood from a slashed wrist is the last one. Presto!
All right, Whitney, we got to talk about it.
What?
Guillermo del Toro.
What about
Game
him?
Award.
Yeah. I wish he didn't say anything. I feel so bad for him now. He seems so disappointed.
I know, right? He seemed genuinely like gutted.
Like crushed that. Oh, isn't
Yeah.
any game he's tried to work on get canceled?
Yeah. It's like all of it. I saw people say like jokingly saying that he's cursed, but then PT happened. People were saying that before PT happened, and then fucking Silent Hills was canceled. It's like, wow, I think there is something to this. That being said, I guess Death Stranding did come out, and he was technically a part of that, so it wasn't a Guillermo del Toro game, but But yeah.
Oh, the Amityville Horror House is still there. Yeah, they changed the windows, didn't they? And like the new homeowners don't have any like issues with ghosts or whatnot.
What, do you believe in ghosts?
Yep.
My mom is a psychic.
Ghost hunter?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, I believe in ghosts, but if I live in a haunted house, I'm moving.
Yeah, I think you're not alone on that one.
Yeah. I've never had an experience though. Like seeing apparition and stuff like that.
My mom swears up and down that we saw a ghost while we were driving home from her sister's place one time. I was just falling asleep and she like screamed and slammed on the brakes. And she swears up and down that it was because there was a graveyard right to the right and there was a foggy person, like a woman walking away from it.
Oh.
And she didn't hit them. She thought they were a person, but then when she stopped, they faded, kind of dissipated. So, I don't believe her, but...
Has she ever shown you, like, video evidence or anything like that?
Oh, yeah, she's adamant about, like, orbs and stuff.
Oh,
I don't know.
I'm not a fan of orbs.
I'm not either.
They're just dust clouds.
Yeah, or
how can you say
lens.
you didn't have any experiences when we spent that night on the haunted ship? There were so many experiences.
What are you talking about? The light flickering?
Yeah.
The light flickering?
Did we do a spirit box thing in the ready room for the pilot?
Yeah, but we didn't hear anything.
Yeah, we did. There was the one guy who said the one voice that said it'd like to do poetry. And I said, oh, cool. What kind of poetry? And he said, making fun of me.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that.
I love that idea. Just not like a actively like antagonistic ghost. Just kind of like a generally shitty ghost. Just a ghost.
Well, no. This was like, on a battleship, and so we were in the pilot's ready room. They were doing the spirit box, and they were asking. This one guy was asking, what kind? Do you like this music? He was playing music from the time period. He's like, oh, do you like this music? And someone came on the spirit box and said no. And then I forget what his follow-up question was. And the boy said something about poetry. And so I said, oh, do you like to? What kind of poetry do you like? And then making fun came through on the spirit box.
Oh, interesting.
I was like, I would never make fun of someone for like poetry. I am also a writer. But then they didn't say anything more.
Okay, I guess
another
I
a very helpful ghost. And then we went to the engine room, and they did the thing with the flashlight where you leave it just.
Yeah, that's the thing I remember with the flickering flashlight. But I'm like, you know what?
Yeah.
They could have been doing that.
It wasn't just flickering. Remember, I was changing my knee brace, and the light turned on right on my knees. And then as soon as I finished switching the brace to my other knee, the light turned off again.
You know, that is a that
Very
was
compelling evidence, I must say.
Yeah. Well, let's
That
just say
is-
I have not seen an apparition and I've not been touched, and I don't remember getting a cool spot. I was waiting for like someone to pull my hair or something, and that never happened.
And we spent the night in the most haunted room of the ship.
And nothing happened. Thank God.
Except you didn't sleep at all.
No, I did. I fell asleep. And then I woke up and I
thought
went,
you didn't sleep.
no, I did. And then I woke up and I was like, thank God nothing happened. Because I would have been like, we need to leave.
Right now. We're
Right
the only
now.
ones who actually stayed out the night. If I remember correctly. We woke up and found out everyone else had left.
Yeah, everyone left. We were the only ones, I think. Okay, I see
Right.
a bunch of text here.
Yeah, you got
Oh.
raided.
Oh, hi, Axton. Wait, I wanted to see. We're talking about Guillermo del Toro.
Yep.
Kind of relieved Silent Hills never happened after the weird thing they did with advertising and Death Stranding. What was the weird? I haven't played Death Stranding. What's the weird?
You haven't played Death Stranding.
Jesus Christ!
What?
You
No.
told her that she's a fake gamer.
Oh my
How much
god.
more evidence do you need?
The fakest game. You probably don't even drink Monster Energy, TM.
No, I don't.
Oh, gross. Why would you drink that shit?
For real, like, a quick side note, Death Stranding actually got me to try Monster Energy because I just kept drinking it all the time, all the time in the game. So I was like, oh, I'll try it in real life. I did, and then I tried it like maybe 6 months ago, and it was for the last time because as soon as I drank it, I got really sick. I vomited, and
Did your
I
heart go
immediately
really fast too?
Yes, and I got brain fog, and then so I was like, oh no, this is an aneurysm. So I went to the hospital, to the emergency room, and they were like, you're just dehydrated, you dumb idiot.
Oh, thank God.
And so I haven't drank Monster Energy since. Anyway, remember, drink water.
Yeah, and Frofrod asked, what do we think about the game made by Broca Game Studio, the new one by 𝗵cie𝘂𝗿.
Oh my God, you mean
Toyama?
the Blue Box? Are you talking about that Blue Box Game Studios?
No, the new one.
Oh,
The new one.
what
𝗵cie𝘂𝗿.
new one?
The director from Silent Hill. His new studio.
Slitterhead.
Yeah, Slitterhead.
Yeah.
It looked neat. I'd play it. And we have...
I'll absolutely play it.
Was not expecting, based on Toyama's earlier comments about how the game was, but still interested to see. Yeah, same. I mean, I'm still going to try it out. I wasn't a big fan of Siren, and I tried that just based on him, being his game. And... Okay, sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat. So, thank you for the raid, Axton, and all these new people. Wow. Okay,
Yeah.
scrolling down.
Hello, and welcome to all these new people. And just a reminder, Whitney is doing a 24-hour stream of Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3. And she is doing it for Extra Life.
Yep.
So if you could be cool and donate, that would be rad. It goes to a great cause.
And thank you, Medium Mac, for the $20. Thank you so much. You're in the running for, I forgot what my $20 thing. I think it's a keychain. The Lakeview Hotel keychain. Let me do
rad.
prizes.
And to answer the question about Blue Box Game Studios, there was an update recently about apparently next month, so January, something's happening there. The dude posted a video of like some lady, which I think it's just he got his hands on the MetaHumans demo, and so he's messing with it.
But you mean Kojima, right?
Oh yeah. Hassan equals Kojima. Yep. Absolutely. Also, if you're just coming to this chat and you don't know anything about Silent Hill, the only thing you really didn't need to know is that Centralia, Pennsylvania, is what Silent Hill is based on.
Yep. And Kojima, it wouldn't be a Silent Hill game without Kojima.
Exactly.
I mean, that's a prerequisite.
Yep. Alrighty.
I just want Kojima to announce a Silent Hill game by walking onto stage with a pyramid head on and taking it off, being like, it's me.
Oh, that'd be great. All right, where do I need to go? I'm sorry, we've been talking so much, I forgot what I was doing.
Hey, we're having fun. keeping you awake. Now
Did I
that Chad's
get-
talking about.
Don't worry, a creative guy. I don't know anything about Silent Hill either, except for what I've seen watching Whitney play.
Wait, what's in my inventory? Do I have the key for the...
Don't forget to save!
Thank you. I was gonna do that
Oh,
right
thank
now.
you. There you go.
Let's see. What do I have here?
I'm just gonna
Oh,
randomly
I have the
shout that.
storeroom key. Okay, I gotta go to the basement.
I still think it would be a cool idea to do like if Konami would partner with the people who did what was the name of that simulator where you clean up like crime scenes? I forget the name of that.
Oh, I don't know.
I would love to play as a person like power washing another world.
That would be pretty fun.
It'd be cool, right? Yeah. Getting rid of rust and stuff, cleaning up blood. Yeah, viscera cleanup detail. Yeah, Axton. Yeah, you got it. Like a Silent Hill version of that. That'd be fun. I'm full of ideas.
The Konami should just hire you.
Oh, no, they won't. 𝗵cie𝘂𝗿 blocked me on Twitter.
Wait, he
They all
blocked you?
hate me. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember. Didn't Voidburger ask him to unblock you, and he went no?
Yeah, she did that against my will. But yeah, that was super funny. She was just like randomly, because I was joking about it because I just think it's fucking funny. Like, pretty big pansy. He blocked me. Okay, here's the story.
Did you make a comment about his art with all the big tits and?
Yes,
Okay,
I made fun of his big titty anime
I think
art.
that's why another one of my friends got blocked too, because he made a vague tweet about his artworks and yeah.
I remember talking to you about it like a while ago. 𝗵cie𝘂𝗿 is the basically the person who came up with Pyramid Head from Silent Hill 2. He's like the monster creator and basically all around like designer for Silent Hill. He worked on 1, right? It was 1, 2, and 3.
Yep,
And
1 through 3. And he did like random artwork. Well, he did
Right.
do the cover for Homecoming in Japan, but then that got canceled. And then he did Downpour's cover in Japan, and he's also done other like merchandise artworks. Like his artwork was used to promote the arcade as well. So he's still there, but he's not.
Yeah, it's always funny. Just randomly just talking about stuff. It'll eventually come up that like, oh yeah, I don't know anything about the. He makes jokes about like butter toast or honey butter toast, and he calls it like something funny. And I'm like, I'm sure that's funny. I have no idea about it because he blocked me.
It's his fuck toast, because so he puts honey
Yeah.
and I think cayenne pepper on toast. He posted a picture of his toast, and it did not look like toast. It looked like bread lightly touched a flame for a second, and then he put,
Well, I mean, it still sounds good.
toast,
Honey,
yeah.
I just love honey, but
Because
but
I think he said it is fuck, and people like got on that, and now he calls it fuck toast.
Yeah, fuck toast. But yeah, so I made fun of his big titty anime art because I remember talking to you back in the day with you and CJ.
Yeah, the
talking
background
about,
would
like-
be this big titty lady, and I'm like, I can't
Yeah.
look at this at work.
Exactly, and I was like doing legit research on stuff, trying to figure out like, hello, that was just a nice shot of Harry's.
I'm gonna do that again. Holy shit, that made me laugh. Okay, hold on.
We know what Whitney's into.
Let's do this again. As we're
Let's
talking
check
about
this again.
like not safe for work, all of a
Henry,
sudden
shake it,
crotch
baby.
shot. Oh, it didn't do it again.
Aww.
Aw.
It was too hot for the internet. They realized they'd break it if they showed it again.
It's all of a sudden crotch shot zoomed in.
Too hot to handle.
Oh fuck!
Oh, rip.
No, let me.
Creative guy, I said, I forget what I said. Actually, I'm gonna look it up.
I think the artwork, if you want to link it, it's the one he posts a lot. It's that nurse. She has an IV stand, and she has like a rabbit vibrator, like taped to her leg, and it's up her hoo-ha too.
Yep. It was super.
It's very explicit.
Yeah, like it's definitely not hiding anything. I'm not gonna post that.
No, you can link it, so people can see what you're talking about.
Well, I'm trying to figure out. Let me see.
Okay, do you still have your tweet?
I'm looking for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I just roll my eyes. I'm like, ugh, okay, whatever.
Yeah. I was, I made fun of him for it because it was just like
And it was like a vague tweet, wasn't it?
Yeah, I didn't add him at all.
Like
Okay,
something like.
There for you to post the horny, Bob.
Everyone wants the horny.
Except people who are trying to look at Twitter at work. Though now there's no more Twitter background stuff, so I guess you could make it his cover photo if you really wanted to.
The gamer asked, "Hey Whitney, what are your thoughts on the new Silent Hill creator new game?"
Oh, I think it looks neat. I'm gonna give it a try when it comes out, but like I'm not super excited. I'm just like, oh, that's cool. I will try it. Maybe did someone at him? I could see.
Oh, I think someone outed me.
And whoever added him, that was messed up. You don't at someone on a vague tweet.
You know, the weird thing is that when BB asked him to unblock me, which again, I did not ask her to do that. She did that because she's nice. He was like, "I am sorry, but I can't."
Yeah, I remember seeing that. And I'm like, I was trying to remember what you did, and I was like, I think he just said something weird about his artwork. Yeah, he does not like people saying stuff about his naughty artwork.
Yeah, I can't find it.
I do like his cute little doodles he makes.
Oh yeah,
those are cute.
Yeah, those are nice. Oh, why can't I find it? Smash. Oh, you know why? I did change my name at a certain point. Let me try and use that old one.
Oh, I don't remember. Did I pick up the tape? Oh, okay, I did. I'm just sort of going through the motions and I don't remember what I've done. I think...
Media Max, she's playing 1, 2, and 3 for the stream.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2, and 3. I'm playing Silent Hill 3 on PS2 emulation, and I'm doing the Enhanced Edition for Silent Hill 2 PC version.
What's this?
Creative Guy asks if you're playing the HD versions.
No, no. No, never. Never.
Like
I mean, I knew the answer, but I was going to let you say it. Given how much you love the HD version.
I know, I love it so much.
It's your favorite versions ever.
Mm-hmm. Alyssa. So, fun fact, Alyssa here, her outfit is based on Haunting of Hill House, or shit. I just lost the name. It's an old movie, and there's a psychic lady, she wears a similar colored dress and same hairstyle, and I just forgot the name of it, so sorry.
That's your tattoo, right?
Yes, this is my tattoo. Well, I can't back up. There we go. What am I doing? I should just look at the photo. Here's my tattoo. Legend of Hell House. That is it. Thank you. Yeah, it's from the 70s. Oh, and I splotch this gray painting. Alyssa
Yeah,
has
that we mentioned that the school was based on the kindergarten cop one.
She has this gray splotch to look at in the basement, but in Silent Hill 3, it gets an upgrade. You see a person dying instead, I think. Alright.
That is a nasty looking IV bag.
the nurses went away as soon as I saw the secret.
They're on break.
Oh! I wasn't expecting them. Okay.
Man, he is running with that thing just like right at his ankles. He's lucky he doesn't chop his foot off.
Yeah. Especially the way I'm playing, he keeps running into walls and shit. Okay, so,
Right, he doesn't split his shin.
so we got a videotape. We should go check it out. So what floor was that? The 3rd floor? Yeah. Yeah, it's mainly just like when I first saw it years ago, he reposts his art a lot. When I first saw it, I remember going, does she really need to have a vibrator up her hoo-ha?
Yeah. Okay, so incredibly weird thing. I was trying to find my tweet where I specifically like pointed at a tweet that the tweet that I had made, the offending tweet.
Mm-hmm.
It's gone.
You deleted it?
No, that's the thing. I never deleted it. I make unless I really, really fuck up, I generally don't delete shit. And yeah, it's gone. It's super fucking weird. Like, it makes me think that surely if someone had posted, had gotten it taken down for like harassment or whatever, which it absolutely wasn't, like, I would have been notified, right?
Yeah, you would have gotten an email from Twitter.
Why is it gone?
Unless it was like a batch cleanup thing, they may have just done it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Shit. All right. Well, if anything, I could.
Because if it's a batch cleanup, it could be like thousands upon thousands of deletions. They're not going to notify. They're probably not going to notify everybody. They're just going to say, "Hey, we're running this batch cleanup.
Yeah.
Some of your shit may disappear," and then they'll run it.
Yeah, totally. Fuck. Can't believe it's gone.
I think my other friend just said it's kind of awkward when you're scrolling through Twitter and then all of a sudden you got anime titties.
Oh yeah. No, I make a habit of removing people or unfollowing people who do that shit. Like
Microphone donated $200.
Oh my god, Microphone! Thank you so much!
Wow.
You're so sweet. And you are now in the running for a Misty Day, what it's called, Shadow Box. Thank you so much. You guys are so generous. I appreciate it. I'm getting so close. Like, where am I at now? Let me see. Oh, we're getting close to 4,000. And I'm not even done with my first game. You guys are awesome. I gotta save this. Oh yeah, you can post a link. I don't think I block links on my chat, as long as it's okay. Oh, what you think? Oh, go for it. Go for it. Let me pause and let me check it.
Damn it. All right. Well,
yes, the bottom right, the anime. Check.
Oh, did someone find it?
Yeah, and oh, her clitoris is even extended too. I forgot about that.
Oh, that explains why.
That would be the bottom left, not the bottom right.
Oh, sorry. I don't know my left and right. Bottom left. Sorry. Yeah. That's,
yep. So there's that.
That's the image.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that was the image. I was just like, ugh. Okay.
Silent Hill, everybody.
What are my thoughts on anime? I really liked anime. I don't watch it too much anymore, but I was really big into anime when I was younger. I prefer manga more now, but...
Oh, what you reading?
I'm reading like Skip Beat. It's a shoujo. Oh. And I also like webtoons. They're the comics that or just vertical, and you scroll down. Those are really cool. And I've seen a lot of Asian dramas based on webtoons and manga too.
Yeah, there was one of the animes that I'm watching, So I'm a Spider, So What, started out as a webtoon.
Ah, okay. Oh my gosh!
Josh Moniz donated $100.
Thank you!
Josh! Oh shit, Josh.
You guys are
Thanks.
so cool! Oh my god, we're almost there!
Almost.
3,979 and 69 cents, I think. It's hard to see my thing right now.
See, you post anime porno, and everyone just shows up, you know?
Yeah, hentai for the win.
I really like the fact that there's a lot more anime on like Netflix and whatnot these days.
I just finished rewatching Cowboy Bebop again, and oh boy, that show short.
It's great.
Man, it's like it got even better with age. It's really tough.
Define one. Oh, well, maybe it got better because you saw the live action version?
I did watch a little bit of that. Oh my god.
I didn't find it that bad. I thought it was fun.
It was.
I watched the first 2 episodes.
If you go into it with a certain, like, attitude, yeah, I could totally see, like, after the first episode I was like, oh my god, this is garbage, and then I just kind of relaxed a little bit and was just like, oh, I could see how people can, like, kind of, it's just, don't expect the anime. If you don't expect the anime and expect like something that is just aping the world, then yeah, I mean, kind of okay, it makes a little bit of sense, and it's not the worst thing in the world.
Oh.
It's not Silent Hill Revelations 3D.
No. That movie makes me laugh, though. I love it.
Oh, man. Pop-Tart scare.
Creative Guy says, Ito says in the Twitter comments, she is a temporary nurse fighting at a ruined isolation ward of a Japanese hospital. This is just only her suit for battling. Wait, I'm sorry. I gotta relook at this image.
I mean, don't all of those images scream
Okay,
ready
she
for
is
battle
holding.
to you?
She is holding an IV stand wrapped in barbed wire, and I see blood dripping off. Okay, that's her weapon. Yeah,
What is the point of the fucking? Oh man.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Yeah, that's why I got blocked, because the thing that I said that I cannot find for the life of me, which I will try to at some point. I basically said, like, I posted the picture of, like, well, I don't know what I expected from Arrested Development. And I said,
yeah.
Yeah, I said basically, like, when you're scrolling through Twitter and your the famous designer for one of your favorite series posts this big titty anime, big titty anime porno, I believe I said. Yeah. And then I hammered it home later when someone asked me, like, why'd he block you? And I said I made fun of his weird anime porno.
You know, and this actually reminds me, which I'm really sad, but the mobile comics were never printed, so they're kind of like lost media now because they were only mobile comics, and I guess no one downloaded them. So there are a few preview pages that people had that they translated, and Lisa's in this comic, and he gives Lisa the biggest boobs ever.
This dude, Masahiro Ito, look, I love him. He did a bunch of really
hold on.
great
I'm gonna find this boob image. Give me 1 second.
You have to. You absolutely. You can't say that and then not show what you're talking about, especially when there's money involved.
Yeah,
Guys,
I want some more money, so let me put some more Silent Hill porn
them
here.
titties. Y'all gotta show them.
So Josh just pushed you to 4,000 even.
Thank you, Josh.
Oh, shit,
You're
Josh!
amazing. We just have 1,000 to go. I'm excited. All right, I gotta find this comic.
Oh shit, dude! Pretty Pink Pansy, you're a lifesaver. Pretty Pink Pansy found my. Well, yeah, it was me saying when you follow a Silent Hill dev and they post their anime BDSM porn, and it's
there we go. There it is.
Outed me for that. Thank you, Pretty Pink Pansy. Okay. Wow, incredible.
Cradle.
Google, you nailed it.
Hill comic Cradle something.
Pretty Pink Pansy, I was doing that. I couldn't find it. I guess I was using my.
Found it. Here we go.
Boo is weak, clearly.
Yeah.
Thank you, Silent Hill Wiki.
I just searched from Bobvids porn. Oh, no, what else did you find?
Copy
She found
image address.
your stash.
Here's the Lisa image. And I was
Oh
like,
man,
whoa.
I can't wait.
That's some big
I
boobs.
can feel the money leaving my wallet right now. Holy shit! Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
That's Lisa? She's got back
Yes!
problems now.
That's supposed to be Lisa.
I don't understand the... What?
Oh my god.
Her boobs aren't even that big in the game, but at least
They are now.
at least in the he does the artwork for the novelizations. No big boobs in there, but yeah. So I thought that was funny. Cage of Cradle, that's the name of it.
Yeah.
So
Cage of Cradle,
Awaku wrote it, and Ito did the illustrations. And I wish they published this in a book format, but maybe it was just too hot to handle outside of mobile phones. All right, let's meet the lady herself and see how well he captured her likeness in this comic.
I bet you it'll look exactly like the comic. Down to the pixel.
Oh my god. Pretty Pink Pansy is now going through all of my old tweets, making me feel incredibly embarrassed. Also, that was clearly in jest. Let's watch this amazing sound. Hold on.
Oh, your boobs are so big, Lisa.
Boing! He gets ricocheted across the room.
They're like flotation devices, or
She smile at him like
Someone
that.
else
It's
who's
so
okay.
creepy.
oh, she's just so happy. Look
are you?
how small her boobs are. This is not
My name's Lisa.
this is not in the comic.
Yours.
We're
amazing.
paying attention to the wrong thing.
Harry.
And look
tell
what
me
Masahiro Ito has done to us.
Where is everybody?
By the
I
way,
I
challenge
must have
everybody to
gotten
get
Lisa's my
blocked by
favorite
Masahiro
guy.
Ito.
She's my favorite character.
When I
Lisa
came
and
to,
Heather.
everyone was gone. It's awful.
We need
This
a
is
Lisa
a-
figure.
So
Why
you don't
haven't they
know
made one
anything
yet?
Either. Great.
Absolutely. This is a real one.
I just don't get it.
That is my water bottle.
It's like this
Lisa
is all
didn't
some
know
kind
when.
of
Yeah.
bad dream.
No. God damn it.
Her boobs can be replaced for a
Living
diamond saw.
nightmare.
Let me ask
For the
you.
normal size,
Have you
the
seen a
limitations
little
of
girl
PS1
around here?
mean they're mostly obscured by...
Short, black hair, 7 years old.
Obscured by the fog. Okay.
7-year-old girl. What? She's your daughter?
Please don't
Yes.
block me, Ito. I'm not vague tweeting
7-year-old
you.
Girl.
I'm direct tweeting you. I'm
Every
adding you.
that I have.
Man, you
I was
weird.
unconscious all this
Man,
time.
you horny.
You one horny boy.
You were not unconscious all this time because
It's
you
all
crawled
right.
out from a desk and grabbed him.
Do you know anything about all that weird
And you
stuff in the basement?
locked the door and ran away when I tried to open it
No.
earlier.
Why? Is there something
Fog
down there?
tweeting.
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom.
That's where Masahiro Ito
So I
keeps
really
all of
don't
his
know.
quote-unquote drawings.
What did you say was down there?
Though I am
Well,
interested in that
it's-
other comic he's been working on forever. The
Mm.
military looking one.
Oh yeah. That one
That's
looks
it.
interesting.
wrong.
Buffer zone or something.
Harry?
Yeah. I saw some pictures of
Let
that
me help
going
you.
around.
Harry?
Was
Oh
I
my
dreaming?
god, I can't look at
Josh!
You were
Thank
too
you.
late.
I can't look at Lisa the same way anymore. I've been ruined.
It's you.
Josh, you're a real one.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yes,
Incredible. So
Dahlia
giving.
Gillespie.
So much. Thank you so much. Ugh. Oh, hi,
Hey,
hi,
everything you
Dahlia.
know, what's going on?
Swapped out Elisa with a Dahlia.
The town
I
is
can't
being
believe she's
devoured
walking
by
around barefoot.
darkness.
Like,
Oh man.
ugh.
Strength must overcome petty desires.
It also kind of
Childish
throws me back to
sleep
the
talk.
movie ending scene
I knew.
where Dahlia's walking around barefoot and Alessa
What
is
are you
just
talking about?
putting
I
the
don't
barbed
understand a
wire
word
through
of
everything and
this.
she's just stepping in all of like the
Believe
goo
the
and stuff.
evidence of your
Yeah.
eyes.
Squishing it between her toes.
The other
You gotta
side.
tweet him, bro. You weird, but I'm into
That
it.
is your destination.
Dahlia, can you
This is
take your
beyond
coat off? I
my
need to compare your boobs,
Only
Lisa.
you can stop it.
Percent.
It's for science!
Have you not seen
That
the
huge
that's
tie,
all
that huge
all
tie
over
is just
town?
there to to
That's what I
cover
saw in
up
the
her
schoolyard.
huge boobs. Yeah.
What does it mean?
I'm sure if Ito
It
drew
is the
Dahlia,
mark
he'd
of
give her a
Samael.
big rock.
Don't let it be completed.
This reminds me of when Dead Space 3 came out,
Hey,
and
wait.
the female lead from that was in Dead Space 2, and Dead Space 2, she's like, you know, she's just a normal lady, and she's not like sexualized at all. It's just like they're both like the main characters are trying to get out of the situation they're in, and it's not like a love triangle or anything like that.
Mhm.
It's just, you know, trying to get out of here. And then Dead Space 3 makes her a fucking love interest for the main character and increases the size of her tits by like 2 fucking grades. It's like insane.
Oh, you know the scene I'm talking about? Yeah. By the way, Hold the Beans cut of the movie is excellent. It paces the first movie a lot better than when I watched it. No big, large exposition dump in the hospital. Spread out throughout the movie.
The gamer asks if you've seen the new Resident Evil movie.
Yes, I watched it. I liked it.
Oh, is it good? You liked it?
I liked it. I liked it better than the other ones.
I guess that isn't such a high
I mean,
bar.
it was closer to the games.
Yeah, that's what I hear. I also hear that like fans weren't really happy with it.
No, they did, because they combined the first 2 games. A lot of characters, their motivations had to change too. So
Yeah.
a lot of fans did not like that, but I had fun with it. And I'm sorry, guys, but I hate this track. It gives me a headache, so I'm gonna turn the music down.
No worries.
It's just this like the entire time. And we're gonna turn this off. Oh, I should put health drink. But I thought it was a fun movie. I enjoyed it.
Save!
Wait, what?
Save.
Don't forget to save.
Oh, I saved what I stepped out, but I'll do
That's
it again.
fine. I'm just gonna shout it at random intervals because you told me to remind you.
Thank you. All right, so now we can explore the shopping district just a little bit. There's some other cool little Easter eggs. Oh, we can't go up here yet. I really liked how Origins recreated Goon Street, and we could visit Andy's bookstore, which we can't in here. Oh, there's a romper. Oh no, it's a dog. But I want to show you guys my favorite sign. Wow, I'm doing terribly. Oh, come on. Okay, never mind. I will just run ahead.
Just getting destroyed by a single dog.
Never mind. I'm just gonna run away.
Fuck it. Ow!
Gonna- Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
take a gun out and I'll use that instead.
oh.
Alright, so there's a really cute sign I like over here. It says hot dog,
Hot dog.
and it was recreated in Origins, and I love it. Fuck you, dog. Here it is. Oh, I wish I could look up. This is annoying. Hot dog!
Hot dog.
Yeah, I like it.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Dog.
Hot dog.
But they put it in a different spot in Origins. But it's still there. Alright.
I haven't played Origins in a while. I need to go back to that.
You fight monsters with your fists. I love it. And put like a bunch of TVs in your back pocket.
Hell yeah.
Oh, he's not dead.
I love that Silent Hill 1 started this tradition of having dogs that have clearly cat sound effects, like big cat sound effects.
And we got A Movable Feast, a Hemingway book. And it was used again in Shattered Memories. And the Hemingway cigarettes are another like running thing, at least with the Western games. Started with Origins, they're in Shattered Memories. I'm not sure if they're in Homecoming. Are Hemingway cigarettes mentioned in Homecoming at all?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Not that I saw.
Okay, I'm going the wrong
Now, if you want
way.
to talk about Fresh Step kitty litter,
Let's see.
which honestly, Fresh Step kitty litter is probably what's falling down from the sky right now. If you think about it.
Yeah, no, it's Ash. Harry's in a drug-induced haze from the White Cloud.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
obviously.
totally following you there. Yeah.
I
Sex.
mean, obviously it's White Claudia falling from the sky. It's white.
No, that's true.
Duh.
The cult is able to make it rain drugs, and that's why everyone is gone. They're just in their houses, rolling on the ground, in some hallucinating some stuff. Okay, Green Pharmacy.
Did you ever? I think there was a thing about this, like a paragraph about this in the Book of Lost Memories about how Toluca Lake is kind of the source of the Silent Hill's powers, or after Silent Hill 1.
I
because
think there was
Deadpool-
some mention. Yeah, it was like the sacred place, and it was like the lake. People did a lot of weird shit in the lake.
Yeah, and I kind of like that because it's like, okay, if people are being absorbed into the lake, and like their spirits are like stuck there,
Well,
then that kind of explains why the fog is like it's
it
like
rolls in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think they kind of hinted at that with the whole boat going down, the tour boat,
Yeah, totally.
and
Yeah.
then the bodies still being there, and they couldn't find them, and the reaching out.
Yeah, they like evaporated into the water, or like, and then I kind of like that. It's a subtle thing that makes a lot of Silent Hill 2 make sense.
I love cocaine. Yes.
I love
yes.
cocaine.
I would like to see a Silent Hill game set in the 1800s as well. I mean, they kind of had, well, not the game. They had the Past Life comic, and that was interesting to see. That's where Howard comes from.
Yep.
He was a former slave who killed his master, and then went to Silent Hill and got trapped into working for the town. But yeah, I think it'd be cool to see some of the stories kind of hinted at in Silent Hill 2 about, or at least Lost Memories about the first settlers like disappearing, like what happened to them.
Yeah.
Would be a
Yeah,
really
I'd like to
neat
see
game.
some of that early stuff where they're like kind of experimenting with the power of the town, and like what is the power of the town early on? Like what caused all of these weird occurrences that
Like,
clearly stuck around.
My theory is, like, there was always weird, stuff going on, but then the shit that happened with Alessa sort of just opened the floodgates, and
Yeah,
then
totally.
it just made everything a little bit more powerful. So it would do weird things like make an entire colony of people disappear, or make a boat disappear or whatever. But
Yeah.
it would be neat to see the more little creepy stories, and not
Yeah.
the full-fledged blood and guts and rust and whatever.
Yeah, like I'm totally with you on that, Whitney, because like a lot of Silent Hill is, especially if Bloober Team get their hands on it, it's going to be like, 100% balls to the wall. Let's go ahead.
I
and
gotta
stop
show
it.
off something. No,
You
keep
gotta
going.
shit?
I was talking to myself. No, I said I gotta show off something. I forgot.
Okay, I thought you said I got to. Oh shit, I got shit.
I gotta take a shit. No. I would have just said, I'll be right back.
You wouldn't have, I was like, oh no, someone's got Big D. What's going on?
I hope
But,
I don't have to take a shit. Because that'll take up some time of my 24 hours. Okay, I wanted to show off the movie theater because we got Indiana Jones right there for shoot. I'm sorry, I cannot look up. You can kind of see him, I hope. Harrison Ford.
You're like a dog. You can't look up.
Yeah, and then we have Bruce Willis, Die Hard. Let me see if I can. Let me back up slowly.
Trash.
from Die Hard 2 cover, I think. That's Bruce Willis. There's some movie references. Is there...
I love movies.
I think that was it for the street. There's some more blatant movie references coming up the street.
Josh, first off, I'm not sure which one will release silent. I think they're all pretty loud. Honestly, maybe Silent Hill 3. I don't really remember that much jump scariness in 3. But anyway,
there's jump scares in this with the locker and the shotgun noises and stuff like that, but usually most of the jump scares are sound related, where it's a random sound where you don't expect it.
Yeah. 2 was more subdued, but it still had a couple jump scares. But it's just Silent Hill 2 also embraced randomness, which was one of the best. Like, that's a thing that most horror games these days didn't learn from either Silent Hill 2 or PT, is that randomness is like king when it comes to like making an effective horror.
It's more like bizarre too. Like sometimes, what I love about the Silent Hill series is it will take some of the most mundane shit on their own, but for some reason putting it together, it's like off-putting, like it's unsettling. Like for example, in Silent Hill 2, when you need to find a light bulb and you just open up this can and there's like a whole bunch of light bulbs in this metal can, you're just like, what?
It's just like,
what? And I want to point out, in this stretch of road, once I get in front of the mall, I'm going to get attacked by so many air screamers, and it's just in that one spot. It's like the game saying "fuck you, Whitney." So let me get over there, and you guys can see me die.
That you get whacked once before you go over there. But the other thing Josh said was, how do they legally get away with this stuff? Which he was referring to the posters and using like copyrighted stuff. And I'll be honest, I was thinking the same thing early on. Was in particular with like logos of bands and stuff, and specific like there was a Playboy cover. So it's like
now they're coming.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. I swear there's like 5 of them that come out and they'll just surround Harry, and you just need to get underneath one of these and you can take him out.
Oh yeah, that trick. I learned when I first was playing this game, I learned this trick accidentally, like right during the first night with the stream. I just went under an awning real quick just to like, try and find cover. And yeah, they can't get you.
Look how many! I died!
Oh no!
Okay, good thing.
Wow.
Okay.
Rude.
So, I did want to show off. There's some more movie references right here, like in your face references here. There's Little Shop of Horrors. With Audrey Jr. So it's more based on the original musical and movie adaptation. So I think it's Audrey 2 in the 80s version. We have 12 Monkeys, the FAA, with the little pig head above the door too. And then we got a Carrie poster. Right there, just says Carrie. And I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, let's go to the Green Lion Antiques.
Let's go antiquing. Right. Antique, here we come.
Wow, I almost died again.
Jeez.
This is why I'm picking up all the items.
Yeah, I feel like every other time you open up your inventory, it's
it's dreadful. It's like, oh, you're dying, Harry. I'm sorry.
Whoopsies.
Have I played the arcade light game? Yes. I did not play it in an arcade. I played the emulated version, which I wish would work properly on Windows 10. There's this bug where you cannot go out of full screen mode, and I only have one monitor. I have like a curved monitor, and it will crash as soon as I try to put in Windows mode. But I have played through it. I've gotten, I think, all the endings except the UFO one, and it is hilarious. The voice acting is terrible. Terrible. And holy fucking shit, microphone. You already donated. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. You guys are so cool. We're at $4,200. Let's go smoke a blunt. Okay.
Do you have one?
No.
Oh.
I do have a peanut butter cup that's cannabis infused, but I don't think I should. You know what? I'm gonna do it. This should be fun.
My god.
Do it. It will kick in like after an hour or so, but yeah.
This is where the stream starts to wind down, folks.
All right. So we are so close. I'm gonna really cry, guys. I never thought. I mean, I've always wanted to make the goal, but this is just. I've never been this close before. You guys are so nice. Thank you. And thank you for putting up with my streaming and my diet and having to redo stuff. Oh, wait, I have a key. Why didn't you open it, Harry? Did I not pick up the key?
I think when you respawned, when you died. Yeah.
No! Oh my god.
Sorry.
Fuck. That's why he didn't automatically open it up. I thought I picked it up. Alrighty. Time to run back and get a key.
800 off from the goal. Shit.
Don't forget, if someone donates 1,000, you get that Garfield statue.
What fucking what? What? Hold on.
Pugalug was joking. If someone donated 1,000, he would ship them the pregnant Garfield statue, and I think Chris said 500. He would ship them his.
Jesus Christ. Look, I love Garfield, but I don't love him that much.
Am I gonna cap out? No, I'm capping off by playing Silent Hill 3. I'm not set up to show off the 𝗵cie slot, and honestly, it's not very interesting because you're gonna see a lot of James and Laura wandering around the streets of Silent Hill over and over and over again because I can't seem to get the right symbols to line up. And it's very monotonous when you're trying to play because they want to take your money. The fucking key that I forgot. Oh my god. Can't believe I did this. Alright. Could have sworn I picked it up. Wait, I did pick it up. Where's the key? What happened?
Oh no, the weed kicked in really way sooner than you thought.
Wait, am I just not seeing it? Okay, Flores?
I don't know.
I'm so confused. Let's load that up. I did pick up the key. Why wouldn't it open the door?
That's weird.
Okay.
Have you ever run into that before?
No, maybe I just missed something here? Oh. Hang in. You should just open the door, right?
You should.
I used it. Okay, I gotta put the music back on.
Oh.
Okay, I guess I just fucked up. I thought it was still locked. Option.
Axton, Jesus Christ.
We're told by Hieromancy. It has not kicked in, guys. It'll be a while.
How much was it?
How much was what? I think it's only 5 milligrams. Oh, yeah, only 5.
Oh,
so if I
5?
eat 2,
Alright.
if I eat 2, then I really.
Yeah.
All right.
This can really get you.
Well, I do have a gummy. I don't know where that is.
Oh, let's not push it.
So we're in Dahlia's job. Her antique shop is a little cluttered. Let me save it in case. And let's say hey to Sybil.
Hey, Sybil.
Once I push this out of the way.
Huh. A lot of pushing stuff. It's not like games. A lot of pushing stuff that's leaned against the wall, across the wall.
Well, he's seen like tracks.
It's true.
Don't shoot her, Harry.
Sybil?
Bam.
Pull a Kaufman and just shoot her in the face.
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
Thank you, Harry Weed Mason, for the $10.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
If anything fancy, thank you.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you.
Thank you, Josh. That
Get out.
yeah.
All the
The
roads out of
Goosebumps
town are
podcast is a
blocked.
lot of fun,
Cars
and
have
we
completely
recorded a
stopped running.
two-parter that I'll be
Phones and
editing
radios
after
are
I get
still
my
out,
my
too.
next video out, which
What
is
about my daughter?
yeah, I'm
Did you
taking a
see
little
her?
break from editing it right now to join Whitney
I did see a girl.
to help raise money for
Thank
Extra Life.
you.
Was it Cheryl?
No problem.
I only
But
caught a glimpse
yeah,
of
once
her
I get
in the
back to that,
fog.
that should be done this week, and then I'll
I
be
went after her,
editing
but
the
she
2 new
vanished.
episodes this week as well.
Did
I don't know
you
about
like
your
the
daughter, but-
the Goosebumps games that Way Forward put out?
And you just let her
I
go?
have not
What
played them
was
yet,
it?
and I'm glad I have not played them
On
because
Bobby Road.
I am going to
She was
play them
heading towards the lake.
and have a first reaction,
don't get
honest
excited.
first reaction to all that
It
stuff.
wasn't like she
Eventually,
raced
when we
exactly.
yeah, I talked to Tom, and
no
I
place
think
for her
I'm
to
gonna
go.
have him on
The
the
road has
podcast
been
if he's
obliterated.
available to talk about that stuff. He's
What?
I didn't realize
So
this,
then
but him and I are like huge fucking
It
Goosebumps
was like
fans,
she was
and
walking on
like
thin air.
it'll be very fun to nerd out with him on that.
I figured he was a huge Goosebumps fan because he had a lot of fun with that title.
What about you?
Yeah,
Anything?
yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard
I
him
met
talk
this
about it
bizarre
before,
woman.
but I haven't actually like experienced it.
Her
Although
name's
reading all the
Dahlia
Goosebumps
Gillespie.
wikis and stuff,
Do you
it's
know
like
her?
I think I will love this game.
Dahlia Gillespie.
He's you can
No.
definitely tell that he loved the game, and you know all the team loved that
She
game.
said
and
something about
really
the
tried
town
their
being
best to
devoured
make
by
it a good-
darkness.
good
Wait,
game.
there's a FMV
Gibberish like
Goosebumps
that.
game? That's not Tom's game, right?
Any idea
Oh my
what it
god, you
means?
haven't heard of the FMV Goosebumps game?
No.
Darkness
Oh
devouring
my
the
god.
Well, I
You
didn't even read
in for a
Goosebumps.
treat.
I think I was a little bit too old for Goosebumps when they
sell
started
'em to
coming
the
out, and
tourists.
I was into his real stuff,
Of course,
guys.
they'll
His
have to
real
figure out
scary
how to find
books.
You were probably
None
into
of our
Fear
leaders
Streets,
found that.
or
Yeah.
actually, you were yeah, you okay? So
Investigation
Fear
is
Street,
stalled.
and then
I don't know.
There
I get
isn't-
him
What
and
could drug
Christopher Pike
trafficking
mixed
have
up
to
all
do
the
with all
time.
this?
So I'm
Oh, yeah,
obviously
yeah.
not a real fan. But I did enjoy the Fear Street
Really don't know.
trilogy movie thing.
But maybe
had on
that's the
Netflix.
Yeah, I need to
she
watch
was
that.
talking about.
I need
Though
to watch
it's
that.
not the books. Like
That's all I can
they
think
go
of.
off and do their own thing, but it's still nice.
Hmm.
Oh, absolutely,
My
they
favorite
should.
is the second one.
What's this?
Second one. Okay.
Just discovered it.
Yeah, let me
Maybe
look
there's
it
something
up.
back there.
I
Let's have a
guarantee
look.
you'll freak out about some of the stuff.
Wait.
What?
Oh, no,
partially
just one
What's
sh-
back
Kill it.
there? I'd better
it's
check it out first.
partially shot by Steven Spielberg.
I'm a
Yeah,
vet.
dude.
I
Oh
should
man,
go.
you're spoiling it. Yeah,
No,
it's
I'm
partially
going.
shot by Steven Spielberg, and you'll never guess who is in it.
Cover you from
Uh,
Who
here.
plays Dracula?
Who
Careful.
plays Dracula?
If anything looks fishy, get back
Who
to
plays
me.
Dracula?
Double.
Jeff Goldblum.
Seriously? Oh man, I gotta
Yeah,
try. Is this game on Steam?
Do you know anything?
I need to double check. I don't think it is.
Or maybe
uh,
GOG? Maybe I
like
should check
some
I need,
GOG.
to,
other
I need to
world?
find it.
It's like
It's
some
called
kind of
Goosebumps
bad
Escape
dream.
from Horrorland.
Okay, I'll need
What are you
to.
talking about?
I want to stream that. That sounds
I'm
fun.
not quite sure.
Oh man, oh yeah, we're gonna
I
the
try to make sense
Goosebumps
of it,
You Can't
but
Scare
then
Me
my mind
crew
goes
is definitely
blank.
gonna stream that. I'm also going to try and get everybody
I hear
together to do
sirens in
board
the
games
distance.
because there's an Escape from
I met this
Horrorland board
nurse,
game if I remember
Lisa.
correctly. But there's also,
It's like
for anyone
I
who's
was
interested,
there,
one of
but
the
not
books
really.
that we're going to do soon is
It's all a blur, like some
Phantom
kind
of the
hallucination,
Auditorium.
you know?
And for anyone who doesn't know,
No idea what
and
you're
I didn't
talking
know this
about,
until
Harry.
recently, there is a fucking Goosebumps musical, y'all. There's a Goosebumps
Seriously? I
Yep.
didn't know that.
It is, yeah. I found it on Spotify randomly one day, and I was.
Is it on YouTube too, like a bootleg version?
Maybe.
I'm sure. Let me look it up. Goosebumps musical.
So we missed it, but I love how she's like, I should go, I'm a cop, and he said, fuck no, I'm gonna go. It's my daughter.
Taking charge. And yes, it is on YouTube.
Cool.
Yeah.
So what's your favorite Goosebumps book?
Oh man, don't ask me that. Okay. Are we talking about like right now? Like in the middle
now.
of like
Right now.
Right now?
Yeah.
Probably either Say Cheese and Die or The Haunted Mask. Although I do have a very, very, very special place in my heart for
Maybe this is the
what was it called? The Camp one. Welcome to, what was it? Camp Nightmare? Hold on. Goosebumps.
Some kind of powder left in the chalice. So I'm not sure if it's necessary to observe the chalice here to get all of like the notes, like drug related notes, because nowhere in the Dr. Kaufman's office there's a book that you can look at that talks about White Claudia and stuff, and to be able to view it you have to observe and kind of experience all like the drug side plot, and I'm not sure if you have to observe this chalice, but this has White Claudia in it. And in the beta version of this game, you didn't see Incubus, you saw, I think it was the Metatron again on in a painting from a screen cap I remember seeing. So they changed stuff up. And here's a weapon. An axe.
An axe.
Pick it up, please. Thank you.
Also, I believe the book that I was talking about is The Werewolf of Fever Swamp, not Welcome to Camp Nightmare. So anyway.
And No God is on the wall.
No God.
So woohoo! Oh, we got another donation. Anonymous, $25. Thank you.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Oh my God, I might actually hit my goal before I even get done with Silent Hill 1.
Let's try. Let's make a concerted effort. I put out a tweet. Everybody's sharing it. My Twitter is blowing up. H Bomber guy retweeted something I did, and now I can't read my Twitter. Which sounds mean, but I'm not. Thank you.
Oh, what did he retweet? Your Goosebumps?
Harry?
No, something else. Some stupid joke. Are you familiar with that? The CDC announced joke.
No.
Oh, you're missing out on all the fun. There is a meme that's going around because the CDC are just fucking everything.
Well,
up right
I
now.
saw that Fauci is like cutting the time.
Yep.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Like
10 to 5. Yep. Because American people need to get back to work.
Get back to work, but that
like what the fuck?
that's the reason we're in this situation, because people kept rushing to get back to work.
Harry.
Exactly. And then the fucking CDC is like hemming and hawing about like, oh, you should wear masks, so you shouldn't wear masks. It's like just everyone wear masks. Let's just wear masks. Anyway, so the joke is the CDC announced and then blank, and so the joke is like the CDC announced that I don't have to tell anyone else in the group that a zombie bit me a few miles back.
Do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
So that was one of them. And it's just all like that. It's like making fun of the CDC because
she's kind of famous around.
So Josh said if we get within 100, they'll donate the last. Oh, you don't have to. You've donated so much already.
But I heard her.
And the legit best written Goosebumps, How I Learned to Fly, hands down. My personal favorite is Welcome to Horrorland or Shocker on Shock Street. best monster is King
Do you
Jelly
have
Jam.
any idea what she's talking about?
Josh, this is exactly why I'm doing this series, because at a certain point, I quit Goosebumps. Like, I was, from the podcasts, I was huge into Goosebumps. But then at a certain point, I got made fun of so hard in middle school because literally everything I had had Goosebumps on it. And all the kids were like, "You're a fucking idiot, nerd, dumbass." And so I was eventually like bullied out of like appreciating Goosebumps, and I just thought it was lame. It was like for little kids, and I stopped all that stuff. But yeah, no, that's why I'm coming back to it, because I'm like, man, this stuff is just like, this is cool.
And you're
It's
finding
fun.
new favorites and stuff. And
Yeah.
you're
Everyone was so
there's a lot of Goosebumps fans.
There's a Bandito.
It makes me want to try to give them a read, because I never read them because I was too, like I said, I was too old. I wasn't interested when they came out. I was always like, oh, that's R.L. Stine light. I'm R.L. Stine full.
Yeah. You're an adult.
Yeah, I'm an adult.
Yeah. You don't have time for that baby shit.
Though I did try to reread an R.L. Stine book. I forgot what I was trying to reread, but I was like, wow, this is not.
Yeah, no. Okay, so the other thing that we're doing is part of the fun of doing Goosebumps in particular is not just because it occupies such a big part of my childhood and as well as Mario and Rachel's childhoods. Well, Rachel's not so much because she kind of fell off it even quicker. But
you got her back into it then with this podcast.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Did Mario fall off too?
I think he did. I don't think any of us kept going past series 1 at least. I think getting to series 2000 is going to be new for all of us. Okay. So I know that much, but I don't know. I need to talk to him about whether he made it all the way through.
But are they still putting out Goosebumps?
They are reprinting some of them and changing a couple things here and there, but there are new Goosebumps books that came out fairly recently. Mainly I think because of the movie. So kind of playing off
Did you
that.
like the movie? Have you watched the movie?
Oh yeah, I saw the movie. It was fine. It was good. I love me some I forget his name.
Jack Black?
All of a sudden. Jack Black.
Yeah.
He has the simplest name and I forgot it. Yeah, I love Jack Black, and yeah, the movie was fine. I also watched an interview with R.L. Stine where he was like, he was talking about how people on Twitter, when he announced that Jack Black was going to play him in the movie, people were hitting him up and being like, dude, you should play yourself in the movie. Like, why aren't you playing yourself? And then he went to his wife and was like, they have a point. I should play myself in the movie. And his wife, in this interview, he says like, now, I'm going to tell you something, and it hurt me deep inside, but this is what my wife said. She said, honey, you're too ugly to be in the movie.
Oh, no!
I'm just like, holy shit.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my God.
Damn. She's like, honey, I love you, but you're too ugly. You're too fugly.
You are. Yeah, I think it was something like, "Oh, you're just too old," or like you're something about his face, or anyway, it was basically.
Oh, and here is the second Just Cats, by the way. Wait, where is it? Hold on. Oh, it might be on this side. There it is, Just Cats. Also, Just Cats. I should say.
Just Cats. Also, Just Cats.
Yeah.
We'll make a mod to put also on there.
And there is a real store over here. This is a Hector Sachs. They are high-end, like backgammon boards and stuff. They're in Paris, so that seemed like a random store to put there. But they have the Vestal Giga store, which is the Virgin Mega store that used to be here. Bay Area and other places. So lots of real world shit. But let's say hey to our daughter again.
Hey, daughter.
It's the opening to my podcast. Daddy, how are you? How are you? I gotta say, that is a creepy image there with her, like, kind of throwing her head back and stuff. Like, oh, is she being tortured? And the symbols that pop up here are gonna reappear again in nowhere as well. So, ooh, red.
Little 9 Inch Nails logo.
Alessa.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Well, let's go upstairs. Every time you expect the music to kick in.
No.
Get the True playing right after that. And we have another real store. We have 𝗵cie𝘂𝗿. It's the cosplay store in Japan. And
Hell yeah.
is this a real store? Museum watch. I don't know. I don't think that's real. But we have a jewelry store, which is...
Rob it.
Yeah, we're going to. It's from another Argento movie, and I just forgot the name. But it's the same name. Oh my god.
You can't say the word that begins with S and ends with T and is the first word of this entire series of games? How are we unable... Oh boy. This is rough.
Axton! Okay. I can't say that word for 5 minutes. Oh, okay. I just won't talk. Bob can do all the talking.
I shall. To finish my thought earlier, that's the other fun part of doing the Goosebumps podcast, which, by the way, is called You Can't Scare Me, available on Spotify and all your favorite podcasting. What's that? Weight Watchers?
I said podcatchers.
Yep. It should be on everything. It's on Apple Podcasts and all that stuff. And the other fun part is realizing, and you guys will, for anyone who's listening and awaiting the next 2 episodes that are coming up soon.
Quiet Mountain. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. It's also fun realizing how kind of bad some of these Goosebumps books are. Like, I had nothing but fond memories of Monster Blood, but reading it, oh my god, it's one of the worst slogs of a book. It's insane. Also, wow!
Oh, it's 30 minutes? Okay, sorry. Alright, 30 minutes, so, okay.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, we gotta fight a bug.
Josh says, "Oh, Bob, are you guys going to do one of those choose your own adventure books? Some of them are wild, and some of the mega ones are local." Okay, I want to do them. I will pitch them depending on whether the crew wants to try them out. I love them.
He thought his gun. That's why I didn't shoot.
And actually, it's related to the games that we're playing right now. Those Goosebumps books were the thing that got me to think of doing a multiple choice playthrough of Homecoming.
Really?
Yep.
Was there a book? Is there a book that gives you, like, choose your own adventure?
Yep, it's a whole series of Goosebumps books called, what is it? Choose Your Own Fare or something? It's the first thing I ever read that was like a choose your own adventure type of thing.
Oh, that's neat.
Was it Tales to Give Yourself Goosebumps, I think it's called? Yeah, Give Yourself Goosebumps. And the tagline is Reader Beware. You choose the scare.
There we go. And it might be easy to miss. I know a lot of people neglect to pick up the rifle, but it's... after this little cutscene.
Yeah. I think I forgot to pick it up my first time. I think I reloaded a save in order to get it again.
Okay. So there's a hunting store window that's like busted. Yeah, over here. So the shotgun and rifle, I guess, are pretty easy to miss. I don't think they give you a second chance to get the rifle. I just had a fun idea. I've made cocktails are a joke for some reason. Voidburger's past charity streams, if y'all wanted Bobvids, I can come up with a themed cocktail for y'all to drink during the episodes, or Mario, because I think he's done something like that too. Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I would not be opposed to it, Josh.
And Frau Fraud says, by the way, Bob, YouTube Reacts was an amazing series. I miss them.
Aww.
And Akari just confirmed they do not give you a second chance for the rifle, so only with the shotgun do you get a second chance.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't remember being able to get the rifle back at all.
I remember when I first played this, I found this part a little bit hard to navigate.
Yeah, this one's a little rough.
It's just block streets everywhere.
Yeah, this is one of the, like, I remember doing this and I was just like, okay, I really got to plan this. And every time I would run through, it's just like, oh, this street's blocked. Oh, this street's blocked.
I do like all these whirling windmills. So creepy. And the noises.
Absolutely. This is one of the creepiest moments where it's just like, oh man, things have really gotten out of hand right here.
And you can go into the police station again, guys. There's some goodies for you to pick up. So it's a good idea to stop by. And make sure I'm going in the right direction. Okay, I just have to go straight, pretty much.
I'm not following you, Josh? I thought I was. What's your handle, Josh? Oh, never mind. I got it. There was an underscore. A sneaky underscore. Alright, following you. Yeah, what is the lore behind the Bug Boss? I guess it was basically
Bug Boss? Well, the thing was, at least Lost Memories made it seem, because Alyssa had that bug collection in her room, then maybe it could have, her nightmares could have twisted something she liked or collected into something fearsome. So the moth creature you fight has a relation to that bug collection that we see in her bedroom. Or she could have not liked bugs, and it was something her mom put in her room. I don't know, but I think it has to do with the collection you see in her bedroom in Nowhere.
Yeah, actually, parallels also to Homecoming, where Josh does not like likes bugs. He has a bug collection. He has a what do they call those? The little, like, where you can kind of pin the bugs.
Yeah, I don't remember. Sarah, are you still here?
Nah, she's not in the voice channel.
Oh, she left. Okay, when I was a kid, I wanted to do that, but of course I was a kid, and I used to catch like butterflies and moths and stuff. I was really good at it, and I used to tape them. Like, they're dead, obviously. I tape them to like computer paper and hang them up on the door. And my sister would always be so grossed out about it. But my mom's like, "Come on, she look at her. She caught the bugs and everything. It's cute." So I was like, "No, I hate it."
Yeah, I remember doing not that, but my what was it called? I remember his name. His name was Nightcrawler. He was a iguana, a pretty decently sized iguana. I remember grabbing bugs to feed him because he loved grasshoppers in particular.
Yeah, I used to catch grasshoppers too.
Yeah, and then let him go. And yeah, I would put him in his cage. And just, yeah. I remember that. I was and then yeah, I like that little guy. He was cool.
I think most kids probably caught bugs, right?
What's that?
I think most kids like caught bugs and stuff.
Oh yeah, I don't know a kid around these parts who hasn't at least caught fireflies or lightning bugs, whatever you.
Yeah,
whatever
lightning bugs.
Yeah.
What do you call? Okay, they're these like they're roly-polies or potato bugs. I used to call them potato bugs.
I've never heard anyone call them anything other than roly-polies until I got online.
Okay, because when I was a kid, I remember people calling them potato bugs. And I was living in Maryland, I think. And that's what everyone called them. And
Maryland,
then...
really?
What?
Maryland, really?
Yeah,
my
yeah.
mom's from Maryland, so it's
Yeah,
it's
my dad, he was in heavy construction, so we moved around quite a bit. So I was born in Illinois. We've lived in Sanger, California, Madera, California, Maryland, Oahu, and now we were back in California, Bay Area. So I've moved around a bit. But this is the longest I've been in one place, is in this area where I am now.
Yeah. I was born in Berlin, Germany.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah.
How long were your parents in Germany?
We were in Germany for I think it was 2 or 3 years before we headed back. They were in the Air Force, and so they had me basically on duty. And that was when we were occupying Berlin. And then that's why I've got a lot of pieces of Berlin Wall. They ran out and grabbed a bunch of those commemorative pieces, and then
I was scared
came
to
home.
be here all alone.
Yeah, we've been in.
Do you know German?
Yeah, I mean, I know a bit of it. I was too young to really kind of soak all of it in. But because of that little fact, I took German in middle school and high school. I think it was mostly high school, actually.
Oh, and
but
well, that's the only way out.
Accident and Josh both kind of answered the bug collection question. Accident said entomology box, and then Josh said apparently it is a butterfly pinning board or spreading board. Yeah.
Spreading board.
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's
Oh,
been
yeah.
abandoned for years.
Fun.
There's an
It's been abandoned for
tunnel out
years.
there used for inspections or something.
I do like how this game
remember hearing it
warps
run
you
all the way
over
to the
back
lake.
to the waterworks. Doesn't make you run all the way over there.
Mm-hmm.
You think I
It's
can get
nice.
to the lake from there?
Though it
I've
does
never
give
been
us
down
2
in there
sewer
myself,
levels.
so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced
Every game's
off to
gotta
keep
have
people
one.
out.
Every
If
survival
there's a
horror
chance,
game.
I've got to try.
Yes, true.
Harry, don't go. I don't want to be alone.
Uh-oh.
It's so
Accident just
scary, I
asked the
can't
best
stand it.
question.
What?
about coming with me?
Why am I not going to play the 4th
This
game?
may not be the safest place in the world
Because
either.
I don't think I'll have time.
I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect
I
you.
think she'll be long asleep by the time you get
Somehow
to
I feel
message
like
I'll be
4.
so
leave this place.
loopy by Silent
Oh,
Hill.
Harry.
Shit!
I'm so scared.
You got me to say it. I'm
Oh, no.
thinking.
Just
Oh,
wait here
damn it.
a little longer.
30 minutes.
No,
what
it's
happens
it's
now?
not kicking
Be
in
back
yet.
as soon as I find my daughter.
Axton.
Harry.
So what's the penalty? I don't know what the
Man.
penalty is.
I think you have to give the money back.
No, I'm not gonna take the money away from kids. Donate 10 to Extra Life. Okay, I will do that.
All right, that's a better punishment.
So give me 1 sec, guys. I will donate to my Extra Life.
Pause.
Do. Donate.
Donate.
10
It's the
bucks.
donating song. We're donating. Gotta give some money to the Heinz.
Yes, I'd like to cover the processing costs.
No, have them pay for it.
It's like 7 cents. I think I can spare 7 cents. Hey now.
Man, I need to play Silent Hill 4 again. I forget.
There we go.
That
I
game was
donated.
fucking goofy. Oh, thank you, Whitney, for the donation.
Yeah.
Oh, Pretty Pink Pansy. Man, I gotta...
Oh wait, I need to actually.
I'm starting to get streamed out. Like, I want to do more, like, VOD type things. I want to do, like, traditional, like, Let's Plays and stuff. No.
It's nice
I
because
love-
you can edit yourself and not sound
Yeah,
like
exactly.
a complete jackass like I do when I stream.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you don't sound like a jackass. That's ridiculous. But yeah, no, I just miss I'm more of an editor. I'm more of a person who doesn't say fuck it, we'll do it live. But yeah, anyway. Oh, thank you, Poopy Pansy. If you like my Let's Plays, you should check out Whitney's. Whitney did an amazing one for Silent Hill 1. It's really,
Yeah.
really well done.
In Deadly Premonition, I found like almost all the conversations.
There
and
you
show
go.
you all the alternate cutscenes. All that good stuff.
That said, I do need to stream the rest of Outer Wilds. Like, that is one of those games that, like, the DLC for that I absolutely need to finish. It is so good. It is so riveting. I love Outer Wilds so much. And I also love documenting my discovery process, because even I go back and watch it sometimes, and I'm just like, man, that was such an amazing moment. Ah, big ass moth. Hello.
Yep.
Mothra, what's up?
Let's reload that. Alright. Oh wait, I didn't save it, did I? Let's
Oh,
quick save.
Sarah's not here to remind you to save. So.
Not here to remind me.
And your sister's not here to remind you.
I'm probably gonna die. I am not doing very well with my combat skills. Oh, I did dodge that. That was pretty cool.
Nice. Josh, yes, I absolutely want to stream. Well, I want to stream more VR stuff, but I also definitely, I still have that game. I forget what it's called. The Duck Hunt survival horror game.
What the? I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, I'll tell you. You'll love it actually if you have VR. It's actually really good. It's
I don't have VR, but there's a duck hunt.
Yeah, it's called Duck Season, and it's an amazing premise. It's basically you're playing as a kid from I think the like 80s or even earlier than that, and you're playing Duck Hunt on your TV. And so the game, you start the game by like you're in VR and you put the game into a like a
Wait,
Nintendo.
is this like a creepypasta? Like a game? Something wrong with the game?
Kinda. It eventually gets to that point, but basically you play a round of Duck Hunt, except it's in VR because the premise is you're a kid and you have an active imagination, so you're imagining yourself in this world, and so you get sucked into it, and then after you win, you get put back into the world of the kid, and your mom is like in the kitchen making stuff, but then weird stuff starts happening around your house. And yeah, it gets to the point where I've seen some clips of it, and it's pretty fucking good. Also, it has some Silent Hill references in it. And that's why one of the endings is a tribute to the dog ending. So
nice. You said Silent Hill, by the way.
Fuck.
Shit! Right. I said it again.
Oh my god. Well, I was gonna donate anyway.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, let me donate again.
Oops, I did it again. I said that word that begins with S.
$10 again.
Josh, without spoiling it, some of the scares are very like the scary VHS recorder scene from Lost Highway. Well, there you go.
Oh.
Yeah, VR is pretty fucking cool.
Like, what kind of setup do you need? Like, you need a pretty powerful computer, right?
I mean, it really depends. It's just like if you wanted to like get into VR with the lowest cost possible, probably the best way to do it would be with the Oculus. What was it? Oculus Quest 2. Yeah. Only problem is that it requires Facebook right now, so you need a Facebook account in order to get into it. Mm-hmm. But Meta has said that they will remove that requirement at some point. I think this year or next year. I mean 2022. But yeah, it's you can get a really low cost one for $300, and it is a standalone headset. You can get it's called, if you've got a powerful machine that has like, I think you need at least a 20 series card to do VR stuff. Actually, that might be wrong. You might need at least like a 1060. But yeah, it can be accomplished. And if you get that VR headset, you can plug in a cable, which is basically a giant USB-C cable that lets you let your computer run the game and then it basically treats the headset like a monitor. So it makes it really easy to do like, simple VR stuff.
Now, compared to like the PlayStation one, do you get as sick with the Quest?
Oh,
one?
Yeah, it's VR. So if the refresh rate isn't high enough and your tracking isn't good enough, you'll probably get sick.
Okay.
However, I use a Valve Index, which is probably the best VR headset you can get right now, and I love it. I don't get sick at all anymore. Like what I said before, I did get sick at a certain point, but it stopped happening because I just kind of powered through it. And I think it's like kind of like seasickness, where if you just immerse yourself in it enough,
You'll
I think
get
your
used
body,
to it.
yeah, you'll get acclimated to it. So, but that's just a personal theory. I don't know if I'm overgeneralizing.
Well, I was able to get used to. Why did I hit that again? I was able to get used to playing Village and RE7. So.
Man, I really want to do that. That's one of the main reasons I wanted to get a PSVR is just to play that.
But like I said before, when I did, it was my friend's PlayStation VR. I did get sick like after an hour, so I had to like stop.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sewer level.
I love me a sewer level. And honestly, in terms of sewer levels, this is probably one of the better ones.
Yeah, it's pretty short. I mean, both sections are pretty quick. I mean, you can get lost a little bit in this section because you have to find the map, and finding the map is a little hard sometimes. I've gotten turned around a bunch. Oh, I should save. I have no idea what these are they scriptures? I forgot what they're called. Are supposed to represent. They look, I don't know, kind of like praying mantises a bit.
Yeah. Honestly, at a certain point, you could just say, "Oh, it looks creepy," so that means Alessa would be creeped out by it.
Yeah. Oh, please pick it up. I like how there's boats in the sewer.
Yeah.
Like, maybe that's for maintenance people, but there's these walkways that will block off the water, so I don't understand.
No clue.
You call them sewer dragons? Oh, fun fact, the official guidebook calls the mumblers giant sewer rats. Because this is where they pop up. Oh, come on. Damn it. Okay. I gotta use my gun. Oh, thank you, Bob.
No problem.
Okay, I'm gonna put my...
It's for a good cause.
Hell yeah. Sick kids?
No, to make you cry.
Yeah. I will cry, guys.
She will.
Alright.
It's a promise.
Yep. Okay, I need to go this side, right?
Oh man, damn it. I just realized how many games I gotta play. Fuck.
How many games do you have to play?
A lot. I started Halo Infinite on Legendary, and it is very fun, and I really want to keep going with it. But then I realized I also have Amnesia Rebirth, Mundawn, Hades I still need to beat, Fallout New Vegas I still need to beat. Resident Evil 3, Carrion.
Wait,
I
the
wanted
remake or original Resident Evil? Okay.
No. I played the original Resident Evil 3 when it first came out. I was on top of that shit. Nemesis was amazing. One of my posts on Silent Hill community, or was it community? It was one of the Silent Hill forums. It was the one where Fungo was also on there and posting shit. I remember because people loved him, and it was, anyway.
Yeah.
He posted one of his weird, I think it was the dancing one where he was like looking up and down at the Night at the Roxbury thing. Anyway.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah, it was one of those forms. I put one of my first pieces of fan art that I ever drew and posted online under my old name it was Nemesis and Pyramid Head being like pals and being friendly with fan art. Fucking weird. Anyway. Oh yeah, I drew fan art. Oh, you got hit. Oh shit.
Yeah, I did. All right.
Dude, my what was it? Someone has appeared.
Yes, I have.
Oh, hi Dan. What's up?
Hey.
This is my friend
late
Dan,
at night.
the Hidden Object Guru. I host the Greenvale Radio podcast with him, and we co-own the Deadly Premonition Archives YouTube channel together. We are big Deadly Premonition fans, if you can't tell.
Some might say the biggest. I thought I was the biggest before I met Whitney, so there you go.
I thought I was the biggest Silent Hill fan until I met Whitney, so there you go.
He is bonkers for Silent Hill. It's amazing.
I
So,
am.
I'm just loading up the stream now. Where are you?
I'm in the sewers. I gotta turn you up a little bit. Let me go to my Discord up here. Alright,
And I'm
go.
getting an ad for Star Wars nonsense.
Oh no! You can watch it in Discord. I'm streaming in Discord,
Oh,
so it's
Okay.
there's
I made-
less of a delay.
right. Okay, I'll go click on the watch button in Discord. Which is somewhere. Watch stream.
Oh
there it is.
shit!
Okay.
Wait! Shit! We said it
happened?
again, Bob.
Oh my god.
Wait, I didn't say it. I'm in
To
the
be
clear.
fair, you're the one who's not supposed to say it.
I said Deadly Premonition.
Definitely missed something.
So my friend Axton put a ban on the word of the first word in this game, and
Oh, okay.
yeah. So every time I've said it, I've donated $10. I've said it
Hey, where do I go to
twice.
donate?
You can go to if you go to the Twitch/𝗵cie𝘂𝗿, you can look. There's a little link at the bottom.
Okay.
And
Or
then
you can
Just
just
go donate
do
now.
exclamation point donate into the chat on Twitch, and I'll give you a link there too.
you
Oh,
can do
cool.
that as well.
That's absolutely what I'm gonna do. You kidding
I
me?
think there's like a little thing in the bottom too that directly links.
Thank you.
Let's see
Done
what's
and
in-
done.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, you're doing great.
Yeah, we got a lot of donations right from the get-go. Oh, I died.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't save it after I got the map. Oh,
Oh my god, where's your sister? Where's your sister?
she logged
needs to
off.
remind you.
I needed her to remind me to save. Quick save, because I keep dying on hard mode. I'm not a really good fan, I guess. I shouldn't be dying this much. Or running into walls.
Should at least have some premonitions about when you're going to die.
Ah, yeah.
Ugh.
You're
So-
welcome.
You and your pranks. I'm just meeting you, and it's already with the joke.
So
Which was
Dan,
honestly a pretty good one.
did you finish your deep dive into the what's it called? House of Ashes or
House of Ashes?
Yeah.
It's an ongoing project. It's a gigantic game. Like, there's so much going on with this game, and they layer them so much with secrets that we're still finding new things in the game. It's incredible.
So I haven't played it yet, but I've heard that it is better than the other ones. I've only played Little Hope, and I was very disappointed in that
It
one.
is
Yeah, Little
surprisingly
Hope.
good.
It is Little Hope is the worst game they've ever made.
So
Which is
really-
funny, considering that was supposed to be
The Silent
their
Hill.
version of
Shit!
Silent Hill.
Fun. That was amazing.
I kind of stopped myself, but I did say it.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, and thank you for your donation, Dan.
Of course, don't worry about it.
All right.
That's why I'm here. To give you money. I mean,
Yes,
obviously the kids, but you know,
Yeah.
you too.
All the money goes to the kids. I'm giving them another
Alright.
$10 because I can't.
Rambro has posted a posture check. Just FYI.
Oh, I guess I do have to sit up. I'm just kind of slouching.
And Axton has forbidden you from dying.
Well,
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Does that mean in
She
real
cannot
life?
promise that.
I mean, I can not die right now in the stream unless I have a heart attack or something. But
Oh, in the game, she's less confident.
in the game, I'm going to die.
God, remember that last year when we got stuck in that loop in Parasite Eve?
The baby? Yes, I remember
just
that.
Dying over and over and over and over again.
So, okay, I got to the last. I streamed Parasite Eve 1, and then I was gonna also do 2. So I'm doing Parasite Eve 1, and I get to the last boss. I kill the boss, and then there's another, of course, form where it starts crawling towards you in this other form, and I thought it was a cutscene. I'm just standing there, and it catches up to me and kills me, and I'm like, okay, well, whatever. I defeated it earlier. It shouldn't be that bad, right? 2 hours later, I finally broke down, and I did a PlayStation cheat code on my emulator. I was so pissed off. Oh, I don't have a map yet. Move! Sorry, Axton.
Oh,
Oh my god. $10 more.
she's not. Yeah.
No, I'm not. No, I'm gonna die too many times. Too many
She will
times.
run out of money if she tries to.
I will meet my
donate
goal
$10
just by
every
myself.
time.
$10.
Well, then it's money well spent.
No, except I don't have all that money to spare right now.
Oh, okay. All right. No more pressure then. You just won't say the title. I can though.
Well, I have one more minute, and then I can say it again.
Oh, okay.
Without
Good.
unless Axton bans it again.
No.
Or
That would be
bans
rude.
Something else.
Ban Hill.
Yeah.
That'll be easier.
No, I mean, and the thing is, it's like I really liked. Like,
When he died,
this-
even though I banned it, Axton will remember this.
Oh no.
I'll tell you what. If I
anyway,
don't die
that's
again,
right.
I will donate another $10. But I don't want to set a precedent
Yeah.
here where I'll have to pay $10 because I will just freak out
That
and
would
keep
be
dying.
insane.
Also, I donated 50, so I can still say it like 3 more times.
Thank you, by the way. I meant to say thank you, but I got distracted.
Oh.
Distracted by dying.
Distracted by death. Ooh, that's a good name for like a book or something. Distracted by death.
Ooh, and
Jesus.
thank you, Lori, for the $10. You are now in the. Oh, I just passed where I was supposed to go. You guys didn't see that. You didn't see that, okay?
I see what? What are you talking about?
Brutal. As far as
What?
ASH,
Nothing happened.
What do you call it?
Nothing happened.
Tributes go. Like Silent. What do you call it? Little Hope isn't terrible. It's just got the worst ending.
Well, no, it wasn't the ending. It was also the gameplay style.
Yeah.
It was just a lot of watching for the most part, and I got
It is
pretty
an
bored.
interactive movie. You know.
You're making me want to do a video essay on it, to be honest, because it is one of those things where it's like a death by paper cuts, where until the ending, in which case it's a death by headshot.
Wait, I gotta ask, did you guys let everyone survive? I did.
Of course.
Everyone lived. And then I found out
think-
they weren't real. Oh, spoiler.
Oh yeah. Whitney.
Sorry. Sorry.
No, it's a year-old game. It's fine to spoil it.
Yeah, it should be fun. Just don't spoil House of Ashes because that game.
Well, I haven't played it, so don't spoil that
I
one.
won't spoil anything except to say that it's their best work. I prefer it to even Until Dawn. A lot of people.
Oh, I really like Until Dawn.
I've heard that. Until Dawn is really good. Here's the problem. For me, it's like House of Ashes does a bunch of stuff like better than Until Dawn did, but Until Dawn just has such a solid story. Like the way that it parodies or like plays with satirical elements of like a traditional slasher is just. They're both good. What I'm trying to say is they're both amazing, but they're both amazing at different things. Also,
completely different things. Absolutely.
Also, a little bit of a spoiler, Whitney. Salim is incredible. The best character they have ever done. So,
not even close. It's not even close.
Salim fucking rules, man.
Is that the protagonist?
Nope. There's no single protagonist.
I mean, okay.
5 characters who have mostly equal screen time. You'd think the celebrity star, plays Rachel, would have the most screen time, but she doesn't. It really is equal.
Wait,
for
who's
everybody.
the celebrity?
Oh, it's the. What's her name?
She was in
Ashley.
Oh God, yeah. Ashley Tisdale. Done.
Yeah, Tisdale.
Oh, okay. Okay.
From one of the from the High School Musical franchise.
Yeah. Isn't she like Sharpay or whatever the girl's name is? Yeah.
That is her name. And she's the lead in this. Theoretically, because she's on the box and everything, but spoiler alert, it's really is equal amount of screen time for everybody, and Celine's the best character they've ever had.
Is that played by a celebrity? Is that person played by a celebrity too?
Well, the voice actor is pretty famous because he was in like.
Is it Nolan
The
North?
Expanse. No, of course not. He's not a famous voice actor. He was in.
No, it's Troy Baker, huh?
Oh my God! There's only 2 voice actors. We all know that.
But yeah, it's Nick Tarabi from Spartacus and The Expanse.
Okay.
I still need to see The Expanse.
Oh, it's good. And the thing is, like, they didn't use his face though. He's literally just doing a vocal and like motion capture performance, but it's not his face.
Oh, I have to unlock the door.
They hired
I'm
a
an
guy
idiot.
to be the face.
Am I going to that ladder? I have to go the other ladder.
Because they do this thing where they buy someone's likeness rights, and then they just use them over and over again from game to game.
Yep, you'll notice
Slightly changing them.
A few people carry over from Little Hope.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, and the game before it.
Yeah. Man of Medan.
Medan, like one of the guys from the start of Medan, is the second best character in this.
Oh my
game.
God! Let me through. Sorry.
Oh yeah, you're totally right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I totally forgot about that dude, but that is him. Yeah.
Oh, and thank you, girly.
He's just not in Little Hope.
Ghoulie girl.
Nice.
Okay. I just got.
Ghoulie girl.
He wasn't in Little Hope, but he was in Hidden Agenda. Maybe one other. I'd have to check.
What is that new game that they teased at the end of House of Ashes?
Oh yeah.
That's
Devil in Me.
Interesting.
Anonymous,
that thing
thank
looks
you so
good.
much. 150.
They send.
Whoa.
My God, you're gonna hit this target.
Before I even get to Soundville 2, you guys are gonna make me cry.
Dude, we absolutely
this is
need to do
fantastic,
this.
guys. Way to go.
Rally the troops.
Oh my gosh. This is making my year, you guys.
Aww.
I've always wanted to hit 5K and I'm so close.
You're gonna do it. Like, that's the thing.
It's going to happen.
It will happen. It is a matter of time.
You did? Josh submitted. When did you submit that? Okay, I'm gonna start the timer now then. So that's another 30 minutes. Okay.
Oh man.
So we can't say
no,
that
you
word.
can't say it? Alright.
No.
I won't say that word.
Then chat's gonna
So-
try and mess us up too.
Well, they are.
Yep.
Jerks.
Hey, at least it's going for a good
It's
cause.
that movie from the 70s with all the robots when they're in space. You're trying to trick me into saying blank running, you jerks. No, so the one thing about Little Hope is, as I did all of my investigations and videos about it, like, But the thing that's so frustrating is the game is such it's so weirdly structured and alienating to play. Like the true ending,
item here.
where you find out what's really going on in the town, is something that most people will never get.
But I kind of guessed
So it's like
it.
most people... No. Most people will never find out that there is a real ghost in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the Megan ghost who causes you to crash the bus at the beginning, she's real. There is a ghost in Little Hope, and you only find out if you badly screw up the game and get everybody killed.
Oh, okay. Well, wait, is that the scene where you see her friend, the shadowy demon thing that was beside her?
Oh, no. That's right at the start.
Okay. Because
Yeah,
I never got that part. Like, what was that? Is that part of...
All of that. I've got a video completely explaining if you want to check it later, but basically...
Put it in the chat.
Put
it in the chat.
Yeah. I'll put it in the chat, yeah.
I also put it in the Discord so I don't forget.
Okay. Alright, I'll go get it. Hold on.
Because I can't always click.
But anyway, the point is, basically, like, the whole opening, like, if you look at the way the game is structured, you'll notice that the opening, right, is set after the car crash. It's set after the bus crash, and as the opening flashback ends, the camera comes out of Anthony's eye. Or Andrew, in this case, Andrew's eye. And that is the way the game is telling you subtly, and it is subtle, the game is telling you subtly that the entire flashback, you can't trust anything you saw in it, because it was all just happening inside Andrew's head.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And so that's why nothing you see in the opening is true. It's a dream he's having of his fantasy version of what happened to his family, not actually what happened to his family. We don't know what happened to him.
Oh, I just assumed they all died in the fire. Because his face was burned.
Well, they did all die in a fire, but it's like all the stuff about Megan starting it and there being a ghost, and her talking to invisible people. No.
It kind of reminded me. Have you guys played Visage?
Yes.
I haven't played Visage.
I haven't beat it.
Well,
but yeah.
one of the chapters is like a kid with an imaginary friend. That's
Yeah.
not nice.
I did that one. Yeah, Visage is a weird one because it's like it's tough. I feel like they went a little bit too awkward with the controls. Like it's just hard to play that.
Yeah, there was some moments where it got a little annoying. Like I'm trying to remember. Well, did you do the one with the hospital yet?
No.
Okay, well, there's a section in that where you have to avoid some things, and it's just really difficult. And I was having issues with one of the ghosts just kept popping up, and I'm like, I can't move forward because you just keep jump scaring me.
Yeah.
Please let me just find a candle or something. I kept going insane when I streamed it.
That's one of the issues that I'm having too. It's that game is like it suffers from a problem that I think a lot of blank games do, where it like or a lot of games are really
nice. Nice.
They're they kind of get lost up their own ass when it comes to like, oh, we're gonna have so many like scares in this part, and oh, this floor is gonna be full of scares and little cool events, and then they don't realize that what they're doing is actually like preventing you from or not rewarding exploration but punishing it. And it's in that game in particular, it's kind of a problem.
You're constantly like, well, I've noticed that in hill games, where you are constantly like, oh, I'll explore down this corridor and see what might be in this dead end, and it's like, oh, there's two monsters there who are gonna eat up all of my ammo and a bunch of health.
Yeah.
And there was nothing in that room. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like, in order to get around that, you just need foreknowledge of like what is there. And I feel like that.
Pick it up, Harry. Don't let the cockroach.
That ruins a lot of it.
Don't let the bed bugs bite, or else you won't be able to pick up your health.
I like how I'm losing all this health just to get this health drink. Okay.
Really counterintuitive.
Yep. This is how I play these games. I'm always on the brink of death.
Dude,
Harry Mason, he's just trying his best.
He's just a dad.
He's doing okay.
Alright. I think I'm finally getting... Yes.
I think the thing that I remember most about this game in my first playthrough is there's this scene where he just fought the moth on the roof of the hospital, right? And like he gets in the radio, and like something just happened. He does not like explain what just happened. I feel like if I just fought a giant killer moth on the roof of a hospital,
yeah, he doesn't comment a lot about his surroundings. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, why doesn't he mention like where did the road go? But he'll make
that's a good question.
He'll make a commentary about some bad artwork he finds in Midwich. he's very he's very
an inconsistent dude. He really is. Don't get me wrong. I like you, Harry Mason, but you're a bit of a weirdo.
He's a writer. Alright, he likes being weird. Alright, so coming up is something that usually makes me jump.
Okay, I am prepped.
And it's not this scene right here. Because this is expected.
My name is Harry Mason. I'm here to critique some paintings.
Nice.
Oh, no.
Took me a while to come up with that one.
Hey, come on. Running.
Running.
It's not yet. So you're being chased right now. You're running. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
And
then... slamming into the doors. Like, what?
Come on, Akira. Where is it? There it is! Shotgun blast!
Whoa.
Randomly!
Cool.
Always makes me
That is
jump.
messed up.
Bang.
Okay, question. What blank movie did you avoid seeing as a kid because the cover or something about the trailer scared you too much? When I was little, Child's Play 2 cover freaked me out. I didn't really...
Child's Play 2 cover.
I didn't really watch horror movies when I was a kid. Again, I don't really watch horror movies because I don't do movie gore.
So shocking.
Oh my god, Whitney. You oh my god.
You're missing out on so much.
You did it.
I
There's this movie called The Thing.
I prefer like I don't know, thriller movies. Just stuff without a lot of movie gore. I can't I'm too squeamish.
Whitney, you have been got. You said it.
Fuck!
Josh specifically talked about that so that one of us would fuck up.
Okay, hold on a second.
Oh.
Let me go back to my extra life.
Here, I got a sound effect for you. Oh wait, no, not that one.
Oh, that works.
This is a pretty good one. I actually thought that was super appropriate.
Okay, all right.
There you go.
There we go.
Now that's a soundboard.
What was the original sound you were looking for?
This one.
Oh.
That's a good one too.
Game show.
That's a good one too. Old womp womp.
Womp womp womp.
The one for me was E.T. The trailer for E.T. scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. So it's not really a movie, but it was just, I don't know. I just, as a kid, I was freaked out by it.
I have to say that connects to E.T. So you remember the video game that came out, the Atari game? So when it came out, I was a little kid, but for some reason that game legitimately is the only game that's ever scared me. I would run out of the room, like something about the E.T. movements or the theme song that would play at the title screen.
Nightmares where he stretched his neck.
Yeah, it freaked me out as a kid, and only game that scared me.
So weird.
Yeah.
It's fucking E.T.
Oh, that and
no.
Oh god.
Oh, okay. Well,
Forgot these guys. They're so frustrating.
Okay, did I get... Okay. I think I was close to death when I took the key. So, I just have to run. You get to hear the shotgun blast again.
Sweet. Also, Gremlins was another movie that I...
That's with, Mogwai? Is that the name of the cute one?
Yep.
Mogwai?
No, Gizmo.
Gizmo!
Mogwai's the species. Gizmo's the good dude.
Oh, okay.
You remember the Gizmo Furby? Oh man, I want one.
The Gizmo Furby? They made a Gizmo version?
They made a Gizmo Furby.
Oh, I don't remember that.
It was so cool.
Super cute.
Did you like the Furby game? The blank game that came out?
Tattletale?
Yeah.
Tattletale's my jam. All of my a lot of my alerts on my channel are Tattletale. Yeah, you could donate money and Tattletale will pop up and be like, "Me love you. Watch out."
Oh,
Tattletale kicks ass. It's basically just like if you like Furbies, it's a horror. It's an FPS horror game where you have to take care of a Furby.
So Josh, I didn't have one because I didn't watch those movies when I was a kid. Even now, I don't really watch it unless I know it's not too gory or I can turn away. But I did say I was afraid of the E.T. game for the Atari. But a movie that legitimately scared me, which I can't believe it scared me, was Blair Witch when it came out. And that's because I have a fear of the woods at night. And we lived near like I said, I lived in Maryland, and we one of our houses, there's a big forest or woods in our backyard, and I don't like the woods at night. And so when I was watching that movie, all I could picture was me getting lost in the woods. And I just got myself up into a state where I was like, I'm just freaking out about this. And it's not even that scary. I rewatch it, and it's not scary at all. But that first time I saw it in a theater, I got home and I was just on edge because of my own personal fears. So
that Blair Witch. Yeah, I could see how that could mess with
Randolph! Thank you so much. Oh my god. By the way, guys, you need to subscribe to Randolph. He does a lot of great videos, a lot of hidden gems. He has a new series about Japanese games that haven't been released here yet.
Sweet.
And he finds a lot of cool things in the trash. A lot of cool...
That's really weird.
Yeah.
I love it, though.
So, let me quick save it. So, we got another...
Thank you for donating. I'll do my question for cover that really freaked me out. Google something called The Mutilator.
The Mutilator?
Mutilator
is that
it's a slasher movie
from the 80s?
It's a slasher movie from the 80s that had a cover that really freaked me out.
Okay, hold on. Let me look this up. The Mutilator.
You're gonna look it up? Okay. The Mutilator. Yeah. Here's the cover that really messed me up. I saw it like once when I was a kid.
1984?
And it haunted me. That's it.
Okay, let me see if I can find the cover.
It's also called Fall Break.
Oh, there's like a guy with a hook.
Yep, and a bunch of people stuck on meat hooks.
Oh, so they were going off of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Oh, definitely.
Or they're fans of Dead by Daylight.
Or vice versa. But yeah, they were definitely cribbing off of the famous Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Who Will Survive and What Will Be Left of Them poster. But it has its own flair, and it really freaked me out. Another good one is Sleepaway Camp. Truly classic cover.
Yep.
What was the cover? It was like a 3D cover, like you looked at it and something popped out. I think
Magic Eye.
What?
Magic Eye?
Magic Eye style, or like lenticular, where you turn it left.
No.
Or right?
It was like a lenticle. Is that what they're called?
Lenticular, where you turn it slightly to the left or right. Different image
I think it was a snowman movie where like you turned
that's Jack Frost. You're talking about Jack Frost.
And something would pop out. I mean, that seems pretty creepy.
Went from a regular snowman to a snowman with killer teeth.
Yeah. I remember seeing that. I mean, it didn't freak me out, but I thought it was kind of cool.
It is kind of cool. I love that poster and / video box cover. That movie is more remembered
Wait,
for
which
its
is
video
the
box
one
than
with
it is
the-
for the content.
Which is the movie where the dad died and it's like supposed to be a family movie about a
That is
snowman?
also Jack Frost.
Okay.
They're both called Jack Frost.
Okay.
Needlessly confusingly.
Yeah.
For some reason, y'all are making me think of Drop Dead Fred. I don't know
Oh,
why.
I
just
remember
thought
that
really
movie.
weird.
Yeah, yeah.
That's an interesting movie.
He had red
What
hair
if it holds up?
and like a green suit or something, and he kept bothering
Yep,
some brunette chick.
Yeah, some lady.
that was Phoebe Cates in one of her last lead roles.
Oh, Phoebe
Before
Cates.
she retired.
Francis
Yeah.
York Morgan is a fan of Phoebe Cates.
Yep, because of that scene in Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
That was a driving
Something you thought-
conversation in Deli Pronition. Sorry, guys.
I figured.
Oh God, such a good scene. And he loves Phoebe Cates. Who might blame him? Uh-oh. It's like you're fighting a sort of a giant
It's an
angel demon thing.
It's an air
Run away
screamer.
faster.
They're naked
Hate
bat
those guys.
with legs.
Oh wait, I gotta go to the bar. Where's the bar? Is this the bar? Oh, I'm gonna turn my light off so the romper doesn't get me. We gotta save our friends.
You also have to save.
Yeah, I saved.
Okay.
Which ending are you going for?
I'm going for the good plus, but I'm also along the way using the channeling stone so I can show off the UFO one as well.
Nice. Oh, I love the UFO ending so much. Just because I love that zapper.
Oh, my light's off, so this is not lit. I'm sorry, guys.
I love that little touch. Like it's so nice. Like these games, especially they were made so long ago, and yet there's so much like thought.
Yeah,
into the design.
Yeah, just like into the little elements. This game has so many like little secrets and stuff.
So how'd it go?
Just interesting.
So many modern
Does it look
games
like I
wouldn't
found a way
even-
out, Kaufman? I'm still here.
Oh, damn.
How about you?
Hey, he shot at me. We don't like him.
He did. I know.
But it's too soon to give up. This craziness can't go on
Didn't
forever.
the Star of Sleepaway Camp?
Military rescue
Didn't
squad
they
should be here
recently
any
die?
time now.
I don't know. I'd have to
Come
check
through
that.
the town. We're home free.
FYI, Josh Moniz says
better
that
get
they will donate the final $100 if
This
we
isn't
can
the
raise
time
the
to
rest of
stand
the
around flapping our
$265.
Oh, wow.
That's amazing.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
Thank you so much.
No.
Yeah, Josh is a real one.
And Akari, yes, you can get the Hyper Blaster special weapon for free if you just plug in the peripheral into the Player 2 slot of your PlayStation.
What, did Hideo Kojima make this?
All right. So I messed up, guys. This is our first view of the Mumbler attacking Kaufman, but we will see them in the second sewer we have to go through. But he dropped his wallet.
So many sewers.
And finders keepers, because he's an asshole. I'm gonna take his cash.
Sweet.
Looks
Max
like
out
it's,
that credit card.
looks like it's full of stuff. And by stuff he means a key and a receipt.
Yeah, a couple condoms in there, you know.
Oh. No, it's a,
Okay,
a grown-ass
Josh
man.
just
He's,
said-
responsible.
Can I get a streamer's reaction to this bonkers novel cover? It's my favorite one from a really sweet book I have about the art of blank paperbacks. Okay. Nice
That's a
try,
good one.
buddy. Oh my god!
Don't worry, it's not Masahiro Ito's other work.
That is such a weird ass cover. Crabs, the human sacrifice.
Crabs.
Ew.
The sea can't hold them. We can't stop them. They're here to kill. Guy N. Smith. That's the name of the author. That makes me want to read this.
Honestly, a podcast I listened to, I'm talking like 15 years ago, 10 years ago, something like that. It did a dramatic reading of the first chapter of Crabs, and it is bonkers. So yeah, I think you might want to read this.
You guys know if maybe it's a digital version yet, or something I have to probably go on eBay for?
Well, I'm gonna recreate Xenotrope's post that they just posted. All right, ready?
Okay.
I'm waiting to donate during Silent Hill 2 when all over the, and then the gets all up cheddar cheese.
Oh my God. That one got away from them. I'm so sorry.
I like that. All right. So now we're going to do the little side mission stuff that a lot of people didn't realize was a thing in
Like
this
me.
section. So a
I
lot of
didn't
people will just run straight to the boat, but I've saved Kaufman, and now we went through his wallet and we found a receipt with a code on it and a motel key. So let me look at the receipt again. I forgot. Oh, I should probably look his life. Where are you? Receipt. It's a receipt for the Indian Runner. 0473. Where's my...
I write that down.
I'm gonna write it down.
Randomized? Or is it always all 473?
It's always the same, but...
Oh. Just know they got into randomized puzzles. Actually. Like, they just hate people doing walkthroughs.
Oh, and Somniosis, I'm gonna get through Silent Hill 1 through 3.
Damn, though. You turn on those cheats sooner rather than later, huh?
No. I'll get through them. I'll be very,
punchy by the end of 3?
Yeah, punchy by 3, but I'll definitely get through them all.
Well,
if not, I will
love
stay up
hearing
until
that.
I'm done with them, because...
So,
Get
were
off
both
me.
of your guys' minds blown? You find out that this is the town from Kindergarten Cop?
Yeah, actually. Oh, and thank you, Anonymous,
Blew
for the
my
$20. I talked about it
only
earlier.
245 left to go. Oh, you talked about it earlier on the thing.
I talked about it earlier when I was in Midwich, but the whole I want to reiterate, the whole Kindergarten Cop was discovered by Gyromancy. They first posted the side-by-sides on the Silent Hill forum, from the Silent Hill Heavens forums, and from there it just exploded on the internet. So it's their keen eye. So it wasn't discovered until 12 years later.
It's insane.
12 years later, after the game release, no one realized the connection to Kindergarten Cop.
Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of similar to the what was it, the dev code for Silent Hill 2
The
that
map?
lets you, the little
Yeah.
mini map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Cool
awesome.
things in these games. And you're-
Yes, this is my fourth 24 hours. Well, my first stream wasn't 24 hours. So my third.
What was your first stream?
Very first stream I did Silent Hill 1 through 3. And I don't think it was
Oh, so this is a callback to that. Neat.
Yeah. It wasn't a full... Well, maybe it was a full 24 hours.
Did you get through all of them?
Yes.
Okay.
Was it 2018? Yeah, I got through them. Okay. Did I grab his wallet?
Awesome.
Yeah, I did. Okay. We have to go to the...
Are you finding it harder or easier this time around?
Well, I actually kind of prepared by playing through them. I was lazy, and I didn't replay this, so...
Oh.
I think that's why I'm stumbling quite a bit, but... No, I mean, it's pretty much the same. I know these games. I won't get stuck for too long.
Yeah. Are you Are you going to keep going even if you hit the 24 hours?
Oh,
if
yeah.
You...
If I hit
Close to the
24
end?
hours and I'm not done with Silent Hill 3, I'm not complete it.
Okay.
Yeah, so 24 hours, I guess, is a suggestion. I could go for 28, maybe. Get away from me, birdie. Right.
Yeah, I've never done a 24-hour stream before, but it seems like fun.
It is fun, but you will get tired. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'd need to do something like physical at some point, like rock band or drumming or something. Beat Saber. That good stuff.
Though I've learned that
if
I
were I to
kind of...
do it, I would do the treadmill stream again.
The treadmill stream? What is that?
I did a stream where I played the entirety of Shadow of the Colossus. while walking on a treadmill. And my rule was, every time I beat a Colossus, I put the incline up 2 degrees.
Oh no!
Until I was halfway done. And then for the back 8 Colossuses, I put it down 2 degrees after every Colossus.
Mm.
It was an exhausting day.
I can imagine. I mean, you're getting
Sounds
work
like
at least. I should have. Sorry, guys. I need to turn off my light before I leave the bar.
We're distracting you.
Yeah.
Clearly.
I did want to say I have learned that the way I do my live streams, I guess it's a little 24-hour streams is a bit hardcore because I don't take breaks, and a lot of people take breaks, and I'm like, oh no, I go to the bathroom,
power through,
but
that's it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Other than that, you're always powering through, which is kind of amazing.
So, let's see. There was a question: which Silent Hill monster do you find to be the scariest? Which one is the most horrifying for you? Well,
scary.
I always thought the twin victims were kind of creepy. The way they just they're standing still and pointing at you in the darkness. Yeah. When you go into the prison and you turn a corner, all of a sudden there's just one pointing at you. It's always kind of startling. So I guess that twin victims or maybe the closer monsters, just because they're so big.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
What about you guys?
Oh, for me, it's easy. I always go with. I am still not over Walter and Silent Hill: The Room. I just found that so creepy.
Serial killer with a gun chasing you.
I hate him so much. I know people want the freaky monsters, and I get that, but I don't know. Just this stringy-haired creep trying to murder me always got under my skin because everything else.
Like Kurt Cobain,
so
or maybe.
He definitely looks like.
Did they say they based him on Kurt Cobain, or like was it Brad Pitt? I can't
One
remember.
of those. Yeah.
I can't remember.
But it always reminds me of Kurt Cobain with the long hair.
Yeah, with the long stringy hair, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh my God, those dogs!
No, they're not dogs. They are. Okay, that is a dog. Are you talking about the rompers?
No, I was not talking about the rompers.
Like how they pause to allow me to do this walk here.
Yeah.
So at least I don't have to die while I'm doing this.
Surprisingly sensitive to your needs in that respect, and no other respects.
There you go. And they cleared out of the way after jumping me.
Nice.
Right. And in here.
Yeah, mine's probably Lisa from PT. Lisa from PT.
Yeah.
Ah, cute.
Get it? Yeah.
She's freaky though. I'm not going to argue that point.
But honestly, like, probably for me, it's probably Needler. No, not Needler. Fuck Needler. Pendulums.
I find them the most annoying just because the sounds they make.
Yep.
The constant
droning
thing.
Puts
me on edge.
I will probably have to turn the sound effects down when I get to the office building right outside, and there's like. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I got the key. Microphone! Thank you! Again!
Microphone!
Finding out about not taking breaks during the stream. Oh my god, we're so close! Though I do have to pee. I will be back. So.
Alrighty. $245. $245 are left.
That is amazing.
Technically 145 if Josh donates the final 100.
On that. Yeah, 100.
So,
fingers crossed, Josh. You're going to be a hero tonight. Well, probably sometime tomorrow, but you know.
Let's do it tonight.
That would
I'm
be
going to have to leave here in a bit, so I would love to see the 5,000
crossover before you have to go. Me as well, because I don't know if I've talked about this before, but as a human being, I require sleep.
Yeah, sleep is
I know
always...
that somehow Whitney miraculously doesn't.
At least in this particular instance.
Well, last year I was with her for a bunch of the nighttime, and then I like go to sleep, wake up, do my day stuff. I come back, and I'm back, and she's still in Parasite Eve 2, and I'm like, wow.
Fuck, man.
How is she doing this?
That Parasite Eve is on my list of classic horror games that I need to play. I need to go back.
Check out. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. That and Fatal
Did you not
Frame.
play I like Fatal Frame. I've never played Fatal Frame 3, but I've got 1 and 2.
I hear 2 is the best of the classic Fatal Frames.
So good. Yeah. I love 2. It's
Yeah.
weird that, you'd love a game and then didn't get around to playing the sequel. But no, I love 2. But 3 came and went before I noticed it. I guess I was busy or something that year, and then it was just so expensive I couldn't get a copy of it anywhere. But now emulation exists, so I should probably finally get around to playing it,
Yeah, totally. I got Fatal Frame 1 and 2, and I meant to play them right at the start of quarantine, but shit happened, and here we are.
That's quarantine for you. Here we are 2 years later.
Going right back into it.
Yep. Yeah, well, maybe this time, right?
Yep. We'll see.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed you finally get into it.
What are some other classic horror games?
That's tough.
It's like
real classics. My personal favorite is a point and click, hybrid point and click action adventure called Welcome Back. Veil of Darkness. Y'all haven't played it is like this thing is so ancient that it was literally put out by like SSI. Like the people who make submarine simulators.
Oh yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, it's this wonderful vampire game I was obsessed with as a child, and it's a little rough to play now. I'm not going to pretend it's not, but it is weirdly badass.
York, I'm trying to. Sorry, I had to put York up in my bed, and he's right above me. I don't know if you can hear the creaking.
Hello,
Good
York.
not.
Okay.
Good boy.
Hopefully York is being super cute.
I'm like, no, you don't want to sleep with me tonight. I'm streaming. And he's just like, no, I want to go to bed.
Aww.
Pull me up.
That is such a cute thing for him to do.
All right.
Let's see.
So, DJ Reaper, thank you for the raid. 18 people. Amazing.
Hello.
Hi, everybody.
Merci beaucoup.
I'm in the first part of my 24-hour stream. I'm getting kind of close to the end of Silent Hill 1, but I plan on streaming Silent Hill 2 and 3 as well.
Should be fantastic. Oh, hey. You know
to
what? While I've got this many
celebrate my
people
return and the fact that I got her to say the word when she read my last question, here's another blank cover. Let me look at this.
Monster.
Oh, it has a banjo,
what
a
is it
bloody
this time?
banjo, and a Cyber's baseball cap. I love it. Dew claws.
Okay, that's cool.
That is a cool.
Since we have somebody here, I'm going to take this opportunity to shill myself.
Okay.
Everybody watch the movie I wrote, Come True. It's just been named a bunch of people's horror movie of the year. So now would be a good time to watch it. The year ending. Take your time to see the horror movie of the year, Come True.
All right.
Written by the co-written by the Hidden Object Guru.
You're also a voice actor.
I am, that's true. I played Gary in Murder House. You might not know that because it sounds nothing like me, but yes, I did play Gary in Murder House. I love that game so much. Adore Murder House. So, I'm psyched for Puppet Combo's new game. I haven't played the new Christmas Massacre yet, but really loved Murder House.
Where can you find the game or the movie?
The movie's on Prime. You can get it on Amazon Prime. And Murder House, the game.
And what was the movie again? Put it in the chat.
Come True. Oh yeah, you're right. I'll just put it in the chat.
True.
That's much smarter. Yeah, it's just called Come True.
All right.
Oh, and if you want to buy my game, it's called Hoguru Presents The House with Too Many Zombies in It. That is an unwieldy title. All
right. I'm going to read a note. This gives you more information about the drug trade in Silent Hill. August 20th. He came by. I handed over the package that the woman left here. So Harry just opened up the safe and inside were these bags. He went, drugs? These are drugs? Look like little kind of like packages. Maybe cocaine or something, but we know it's not cocaine. Number 12, he showed up at Norman's too. Don't want to be involved with the likes of them anymore, but I'm getting creeped out even more than before. Thought of leaving town, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I do. So yeah, there's a little bit of a kind of pressure to help with the drug trade within town, and holy shit, thank you.
Yeah, I was
What
gonna.
was it? 150 again?
We got another $100 from Xenotrope, and Dinah donated $10. Thank you, guys.
My God, you were crushing it. You were
We're
hitting
so
the
close!
5,000
$35
during Silent
left.
Hill 1.
$35 left.
It's really
This is
35?
incredible.
Hold on, I'm looking at this.
No, it's 35 because if we hit 4,900, then
oh yeah.
yeah.
Kick in that last 100.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Doing amazing.
This is amazing. This is like my best year yet.
Love
Maybe I
the
can
York
hold off on
Morgan
the
thank
tears.
you.
Alright, so we got a door code and a motel key now. So we're going to head over to Norman's and check that out. Let me do a save. And
Norman Reedus's place?
Aww.
yes.
Always
we're
trying
gonna-
to get those PT references in
we're
there.
gonna talk to him about what would have happened in Silent Hills. Maybe give him a beer, get him drunk, he'll let all the secrets out.
He is the weakest link in that chain, isn't he?
yes.
If anyone's gonna spill the beans, it's gonna be old Normie.
Well, I gotta wonder, like, how much, like, of the game's story was already set out?
You know, I kind of. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. It kind of
Yeah.
seems to me that they were still in the planning stages. Like they had all these ideas about what it was going to be, but they didn't actually start.
Hadn't actually committed to anything yet.
I think it's appropriate to remember that the idea of PT was that basically the metaphor for Silent Hills, the project, was a fetus, and
Yeah.
so that to me says that the project was in its very, very early stage.
Very early infancy. Yeah.
So.
It was still, to use the vernacular, gestating, which would wind up becoming a giant theme in his next game.
Yeah, strange.
Now I'm
strange.
going the right way, guys. Sorry, I got turned around
Still
there.
can't believe, Whitney, you haven't played Death Stranding. That's
No. I mean,
I'm finally doing it this year. Next year. Like, it's the game I'm starting
you deliver
off 20,
packages,
22
right?
with.
You're like,
yeah, it's great.
yeah.
Think of it more like a sim, and you'll have more fun. And also try not to pay too much attention to the specifics of the cutscenes, and think of them more like, you know, how some Japanese creators are more like way into metaphor.
I just tried to use my mouse for a second because I saw the cursor. I'm like, oh, I gotta use my mouse. No.
Oh, I see that little bit of that little hit of weed is starting to hit you.
Wait, did I? Hold on. Wait, so
She's getting a little loopy, y'all. She's fine. That weed is starting to hit her.
8, 6.
Oh, no, but she's got to focus and win these fights.
Oh wait.
She's got a boss to take
Damn,
out.
that romper just came out of nowhere.
Fucking one hit.
Oh wait, I gotta.
Pizza Gamer, I love Death Stranding as well.
Oh, I just died.
That. Oof. Rip.
Trying to use my mouse screwed me up. All right.
Frau Fraud, my bad, not Freud. Yeah, like if you view Death Stranding more as like just chill, like kind of zenning out, or like you know, just kind of blissing out and just playing something that's fun, like not thinking about it too.
Dude, what? Get off
Like
of me!
I do with Shipbreaker.
Okay, I'm gonna redo
Oh,
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
Shipbreaker.
Or
Chillest
like
game in the world.
yeah, sim games and stuff. Like yeah, it's really really good at that. It's very fun.
Well, if you haven't played Shipbreaker, it's the best sim game around. It's just not based on a real job like most of the other ones.
Yeah.
They're a job they won't turn into a sim.
I don't know. I kind of want to try that power wash simulator, man.
I just played that last week on the stream.
I would love.
Weirdly, it's pretty satisfying. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I love power wash. Fun. I'll do it again.
No, I want the...
It's weird to have a game give you like flashbacks cleaning out someone's aluminum siding, but in a good way.
All right, so the code is 0886. Enter. There we go. Now I get inside and I can freaking save my game.
Hey, hey, Whitney.
Yes?
You got a sec?
Oh, no.
Yeah, why?
Look at. Why don't you go ahead and check that little donation.
What?
Oh my god, guys.
We did it! Yeah! I can't scream. It's like,
you so
you know,
much.
It's amazing.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm not even through my first...
can't believe I got to see it this year.
It happened.
It finally happened. Oh my god.
I actually got to see it happen. That's amazing.
Oh my god,
That's
thank
awesome.
you guys so much.
Way to go, everybody. You friggin' did it.
Congrats, Whitney.
Did
I
amazing.
thought of this for so
Whitney.
long and I finally was able to do it.
Earned
Yeah,
it.
Like
you earned it.
3
Pat
years.
yourself on the
Absolutely.
back. This is an accomplishment. Everybody in the chat, this is great. Y'all did something amazing, and you should be happy with yourself.
You guys
And that's
are
great.
so nice and generous. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
Congrats.
This is seriously my best streaming year ever. Oh my
Awesome.
god.
Yeah, you did it.
Thank
Way
you
to
guys
go.
so much. I thought it was gonna be a struggle just to get to 5K by the end of this. And how long
Halfway, less than halfway in.
I'm almost 7.5 hours in, and I've already done it. You guys, just too much. Thank
This is
you so
incredible.
much.
Everything else is now
this
you're
is
just
like-
showing off.
This is the best birthday present, really. Early birthday present. Oh my god! I didn't even hear
Happy early birthday.
didn't even hear the notification. I was too focused on getting the door open. For
Oh,
once.
you're
Yeah.
trying to get past a bunch of monsters and put a code into a door. It's fine.
Yeah.
Me
Yeah.
and
Other
Josh
stuff-
were in the chat Josh specifically said she hasn't noticed yet. This is gonna be great. And I'm like, should I tell her? What should we do? Should we just let her keep going?
Oh my god! Thank you guys. All right.
This is so great.
All right. I guess I should probably drink to that. I refilled my wine glass.
Oh yes.
So
Absolutely.
thank you. Cheers, everybody. Thank you so much.
Cheers.
Hmm. Oh my goodness. And it wasn't even a last minute thing either. Usually it's a last minute thing where I finally hit my goal or whatever.
Yep.
Oh my
Someone
gosh.
swoops in at the last possible second to make sure you hit it. Is here? Nope.
Okay.
I think it's just the rest of it is gravy.
Really, thank you, truly, guys. This is all I've ever wanted. I wanted to be able to offer a big, raise a significant change, and it feels really good to just. Here I am, just streaming video games, but yet I can help give back.
You're helping. It's fantastic.
Yeah. So, just sitting at my computer, I'm able to do stuff, and yeah, and it's thanks to
The
you
beautiful
guys.
world we now live in.
So generous. I mean, most of you guys don't even know me, so really, really appreciate it. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
No,
I didn't say I was gonna cry.
We
You
were joking about
100%.
it.
By the way, you 100%. You said you were gonna cry. So
Yeah,
might have been joking, but you did say you were gonna cry. So
I wasn't
it's not a
joking. I knew I
total
would.
shock.
I mean,
Okay, good.
I cried when I first did a extra live stream, and I got to 1,000. I think I was helping out Reliant Horror, and while I was streaming Silent Hill 1, funny connection there, we were able to hit our goal, and I kind of lost it because I was like, holy shit. my first ever stream. That was my first legit stream I've ever done, and I was able to get us to the end goal on that Rely stream. And here I am again with Silent Hill 1. Alright.
Amazing.
Okay.
All I know is there are some people who would do this and not donate that money, and they would just keep that money for themselves. And I think it's very, very great of you to, do this not for yourself, but to donate your time and your money to kids who need it. So
I have a good job. I don't need to stream for money, so it's like anything I get, it'll just go.
We're always happy to pass on.
Yeah, I don't need it. But oh god, thank you guys. This is. I'm sorry, I'm blubbering. All right. I
think everybody's fine with it.
All right, I gotta.
It is not a flaw. It is a feature.
All right.
There you go.
We're in the not in the end game yet. We're almost to the end game, and I need to pull it together because I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked some more from those rompers and
also
demon shadow kids.
Whitney, what are you gonna do if you raise double the amount?
Oh my god! If I raise double, I don't know. That doesn't even seem a possibility.
You're gonna have to do some real raffle stuff if you do double.
If I did double, oh my goodness. Well, now that I've hit this goal, next year's goal, 2022, when I start streaming in January, my end goal, I'm thinking either 8,000 or 10,000, and that would be like a goal. But if I did 10,000 just now,
oh my god,
I would lose it. I don't know. That doesn't seem the realm of possibility.
You've heard her cry already. Oh my god.
Yeah. All right.
Wait.
All right. So, back into this game. So, because I read the news, I attempted to read the newspaper with the article cut out in the hospital, in the doctor's office or whatever. We have a newspaper here that Harry will actually read the article. So, newspaper. It is the same date as the one in the hospital. Investigation stalled. PTV dealers still at large. Suspicious deaths continue. Like the anti-drug mayor, the narcotics officer dies of a sudden heart failure of unknown origin. So that's Officer 𝗵cie. And then here we're learning that the cult is able to also get rid of people in high power, like the mayor. Yeah. So.
Also, weird nudie magazine behind the newspaper.
Oh yeah. There was there's also a real Playboy magazine cover.
Wow.
Oh, I meant to link that. I think when I next bathroom break, I'll find that image for you guys.
Yay.
Oh, I didn't mean to read it. So I'm not sure if that's a real porno in the back. It might be.
Might be.
I don't know.
Or it might be something they shot for this.
No, I don't think they shot for it. They probably had some stock photos.
Yeah, they bought an image. Yeah.
I just love that we've gone from crying about raising a shit ton of money for kids to talking about porno.
Hey, earlier we were talking about some hentai nurse characters.
Yeah. Hey, and that got you a pretty decent way into the donation goal.
Dan, we were kind of discussing the creature designer 𝗵cie𝘂𝗿. He has a Twitter account, of course, and he posts some cool things like little chibi art of Silent Hill characters. But there have been times where he's posted some other stuff that is very risque, and if you're not expecting it, you're just like, what?
Yeah.
He used to have this one picture of a nurse he created as his background on his Twitter, too. That made it even worse. And so we're kind of just talking about him and some of his scantily clad ladies he likes to draw. All right. I think I skipped the first scene. Took package, told to sit on it a while. Don't want to get involved, but can't disobey. He's probably linked to the death of the mayor and others. So let me read the first page. I think it's September 10th. Okay, that was just a date. So we read in the first journal in the Indian Runner, the owner there is forced to hand over the drugs that are dropped off to a mysterious he, and now at the motel, he's being forced to also work as a middleman as well, and he seems to be afraid of this mysterious he. So, more about the drug trade. Scantily clad neglects to mention the enormity of anime. Yeah,
It's kind of the MO for most.
Yeah, I forgot why I was so kind of like, what the hell, when I first saw that artwork, but then I was reminded tonight. I don't know if you want to link it to Dan, Bob, if he's curious to see what we're talking
Rather
about.
not sully my fucking Chrome history with that shit, but
That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
it was linked earlier. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
Jams. Oh wait. Oh, I gotta use the Chittling Stone in here too. I mean, in the parking lot. I don't want to forget. Nothing special. Nothing special. There's a cigarette vending machine. Oh no, that's cold drinks.
Oh.
Though it looks like
Disappointed.
a cigarette vending machine.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, with the little boxes in front. That's why I was like, oh, it's a
Totally.
cigarette vending.
The buttons to push, and those clearly aren't soda cans on display.
Okay, so I need to... the real porn was the friends we made along the way. Alright, so I need to use the... Oh, there's nothing in here. I need to use the Chittling Stone. And then the boat and lighthouse.
What?
That light!
What?
Yeah, I remember the cigarette machines as well. I also remember a time where there was smoking sections on airplanes and smoking sections of restaurants as well. Though that's still a thing, I guess, in Las Vegas. You can smoke indoors there.
Isn't it kind of weird how these UFO endings play now that we know that UFOs are real?
What?
Yes, but the real UFOs probably aren't being run by Shiba Inu. So.
Yeah. Well, it would be pretty funny if it turns out they picked up some tourists in Sao No.
They're not talking about Shiba Inu if you don't believe hard enough.
That's true.
It is kind of weird that it's like my whole life people were talking about
I need to go.
told they were crazy for saying they saw a UFO, and when I saw a UFO I had to keep it quiet so people wouldn't think I was crazy. And then like a year ago everyone's like, oh yeah, UFOs are real and we don't know what they are, and they're all over the place.
Yeah, they released the papers.
The papers.
And it wasn't even the headline news at that time.
No.
I remember it was some
Crazy.
stupid thing Trump did that was headline news, and here we go. We have actual like documents from the government that UFOs exist, and no one cares.
And they don't know what they are, and they're freaked out by them, and nobody's reporting them. It was insane.
There's straight
nice
up video evidence of military planes encountering these things over the ocean. No fucking explanation for them. And just like, yeah, everyone just like, whatever.
Hey, people don't think I'm crazy because I saw a UFO anymore, so that's good.
So where did you see a UFO?
Oh, I was driving home on the 7, if you look at a highway of Ontario, the Stratford Shakespeare Festival, back to Ottawa.
Pick it up.
So we're driving along like 70, 80 kilometers an hour. Pitch black night. There's 2 of us in the car. There's 3 cars behind us. And so up ahead and on the left in the sky, like, oh, it's one of those radio towers with the blinking lights, you know, to make sure planes don't hit it.
Yeah.
And then I saw that it was moving. the light was way brighter than any kind of a tower. So it's like I just take my foot off the gas and I kind of coast to a stop, as do the guys behind me. And suddenly, like, there's just 4 cars all stopped in a row down my window. I didn't go back and check what they did. And I leaned out. I look up and there's this just triangular UFO, 150 feet in the air. It's hard to tell because I don't know how big it is. Right? Just drifting along, super slow, maybe 20, 30 kilometers an hour at most.
Did you have your cell phone?
Big. Well, first off, this is 2004, so no.
Well, at that point,
I didn't have a camera.
You
on
could
me.
have a really grainy
To be
picture.
fair, I did have a cell phone on me, but this is before cell phones had cameras, and it's just drifting along. This great big light in the middle, a light at each of the 3 points of it, right? And then a bunch of like lines of lighting linking between the center big light and the lights at the points. And it's like we all just sat there and watched it fly off until it disappeared over the trees. 5 minutes later, we all just sat there watching it, and then I think we all sat there for another minute before we drove off.
Did you guys go?
Everyone
Did you see that?
Very freaked out. Well, I should have gotten out of the car because I had to witness. I guess I didn't feel the need to get out of the car and to the other people in the convoy because I had someone in the car with me who had seen the exact same thing, so I knew it was real. Like I knew I wasn't going crazy or anything. So it didn't occur to me to like go and talk to the other people and get their contact information. Yay! You're gonna do it. I love this part.
Got a motorcycle key.
And but see, the problem is like I love the people who before the UFO reports, right, came out and we all got confirmed they were real. Well, people were like, I guess we've disproved UFOs because everybody's got a high quality camera on them now all the time. Where's all the UFO footage? To which I say, there is actually a lot of new UFO footage if you look for it.
I mean, I've seen
more importantly,
like there's been like reports and people on Twitter showing footage of UFOs.
I know,
like, the
all
last
the time.
10 years.
But beyond that, like,
where's the
reason there isn't more UFO footage is UFOs tend to come out at night, and I think anyone who's tried to take a picture at night with their cell phone knows that they're complete garbage at that.
Yeah, I tried to take a picture of the moon, and yeah, that did not work.
Nothing. Just nothing.
Definitely better these days, but yeah.
They're still not great. It's like
I don't know. I got a Pixel 6 for Christmas. Maybe
hell yeah.
Maybe I could take a really good photo of the moon now.
Nice.
I mean,
try it.
I got myself a Pixel 6 XL, so what are they called?
Pro? Yeah, my mom has the Pro.
Yeah, these things are good at night sight. That's the mode.
Yeah, I remember.
Maybe we'll finally get more pictures.
I tested it. I was in my room. It was dark, and I'm like, okay, let me try to take a picture. I'm like, wow, I didn't even have to use the flash.
Yeah, they're really good, and the video should have HDR built into it, and which is actually
nice.
Like,
oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So coming up is one of the best scenes. So cutscene time, guys.
Cutscene time.
Where it was originally all voiced, but for some reason it's not voiced in the final game. But people found the voice files, yeah. So some of this is going to be subtitled. Ooh, we found a wrapped vial. Kind of looks similar to what was broken in the director's office in the hospital.
Of course, the ampule of drugs.
It's weed.
It's weed. Liquid weed. Alright.
Chris,
watch out for those vials of injectable weed.
Give me that.
No.
I'm calling the police.
Give me that. I like how delayed
That's
it is.
none of your business.
Yank.
Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here?
He's shooting again.
You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off.
Goofing off?
What do you think you're doing?
You big old goof.
Get in your business.
Get out of here.
Okay.
Look here, mister. I've already died, I don't know, 50 times already.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business. Got it?
That guy's got to be involved in the local drug racket. Man, was he pissed. In such a rush, too. That was probably dope in the bottle. Anyway, better let him do as he pleases. There's more than my life at stake. I guess I wasted my time. I like how fast that was going. I wasn't pushing any of the buttons. It was just scrolling through all the subtitles. So yeah, that used to be voiced. They found voice files for that. I don't know why it's not in the game.
Neat.
Interesting. So the voice files are like ready to go? Like, can they be modded back into the game?
Maybe? I don't know. I've just seen them on YouTube. So Josh says they don't have a UFO story per se, but a weird thing happened that has pretty freaked me and my fiance. We're traveling in the middle of winter from Minnesota to the small town in Iowa. She was driving and kept seeing a weird white sphere. We pulled over for a sec because we just assumed it was her being tired because it was late. A piece of paper was randomly sticking out of the ground. I picked it up and it was an old MapQuest printout to the exact town we were heading to from the exact town we left. That didn't fall out of your car, right?
Weird.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it's MapQuest, so it's old.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You're right. They didn't tell me. They didn't tell us
the
what
year.
year
I mean, I just
story took
assumed
place.
it was probably the same year that they were. Yeah, you guys remember MapQuest? Man.
Dude, yeah.
MapQuest is my story of the. Involves the story of my favorite, how a serial killer was caught. Serial killer called the police. It's like, I want to taunt you by showing you where the body of my last victim was. Here's a map quest of how to get from the police station to the body. And so the cops called up MapQuest and were like, can you tell us who made a MapQuest? And MapQuest is like, yeah, of course we can. Just give us the, text at the top of the map. And so they just went right to the guy's house.
What serial killer? Was this a Canadian serial killer?
This happened in America.
Okay.
Well, again, 14 years ago when MapQuest was a thing.
If you can remember the name, I would love to see if someone's made a YouTube about... I'm looking for stairs. Are they not over here? Okay, I guess they're over this way. Because I love stupid criminals like that. Like how they caught BTK. You can't figure out who I am from a floppy disk, can you? No. Right? Go ahead and send us that disc.
It was so funny.
You lied. Oh, oops.
Yeah, it reminds me of
2002.
2002, yeah. MapQuest, a definite.
Reminds me of horror authors saying like, "Oh, it's so hard to write like serial killers and murderers and just anyone who commits a crime these days, because like not only is it harder for crimes to go like not observed, but also everyone who gets into who has something happen to them is really likely to like start recording everything, and it creates a whole bunch of problems. That's why in a lot of horror movies people ditch this.
So if you type serial killer caught by MapQuest into Google, actually the name Maury Travis comes up. So yeah, apparently it was fairly famous.
Wow.
You literally just have to type serial killer caught by MapQuest into Google and you'll get the guy's name.
Alright. I bet you there's probably a true crime YouTuber who's covered it.
Probably.
If there, honestly, there needs to be a compilation of like dumbass criminals.
Yeah.
Like just like stories like that. Like absolutely.
Oh, I'm sure we can find some good ones.
And if there aren't any, make them.
Time to go.
All right, y'all. It is late for me. I am going to jet. It is 4 a.m. over here.
Thank you, Bob, so much for hanging out for so long.
No problem. I'm super happy that I was around for when, you get that goal, and that was a wonderful. So, congrats.
I too am going to be going soon, but I want to see a bit more of this before I do.
Definitely.
Or will you be back tomorrow sometime, or?
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on things. I do have some meetings and work stuff to take care of, but I will keep an eye out, and yeah, I'll swing by if I can.
All right, thank you. And you came over on a work night. Thank you so much.
No problem.
All
yeah,
right.
it was fun. All right.
Good night.
Catch y'all later. Bye.
And thank you, Y Samuel, for the $10 donation. Thank you so much. All right. Can't go back. I think it's blocked. Yeah, it's blocked. Yeah, I love dumb serial killers and the dumb ways to get caught.
Yeah, it is entertaining. I mostly get caught, for unrelated crimes, then just admit to being serial killers, or like one crime and admit to being serial killers. But some of them just like leave evidence everywhere and just do a terrible job of
Like,
hiding it.
a lot of them did do that. I mean, even back in the day, it's just because the police departments wouldn't talk to each other, and they didn't have a database, and they let, like, reporters trounce into crime scenes. Yeah.
Well, and that's the thing. Back in the day, it was easy to get away with a crime if you just left town after committing the crime. You'd probably never get caught for it.
There was a famous... Well, they made a show... Oh, fuck, I forgot the name of the show. Of a rapist who knew if they went to different area codes and committed a crime, they would never be... they wouldn't be connected. And it took... 5-6 years before they were actually caught.
Wow.
Yeah. Because police departments wouldn't talk to each other.
Yep. Well, and that's why they created VICAP, which is a system of reporting all of your violent crimes to a central database, but it's completely voluntary to use. Like, lots of police organizations just don't bother filling in that information. And oh my god, we're completely surrounded by monsters. This is terrifying.
I went down the wrong alley.
I don't like going back to this and being like, how do you know where you're going? I will say, and I'm sure you've talked about this already on the stream, but I love the way the movie redefined the switch over to Otherworld by having the paint fleck disappear.
I did like that effect, and
come up. I love that effect.
I was sad that it was only used.
Homecoming?
It wasn't used. It was only used twice. It was used in a cutscene, and then in game, it was only in that small little hallway in the hotel to the atrium. And I'm like, but that was one of the cool things you lifted from the movie. Come on, use a little bit more.
Like less cult stuff, more awesome visual effects.
Yeah. So, Josh has actually a funny karmic justice story from a murder I covered, but I'll share it if people are comfortable. Yes, please share.
Obviously.
I love true crime. That is my jam.
He's nuts for true crime.
Started when I was a kid. Unsolved mysteries. Hell yeah.
God, I love Unsolved Mysteries. Although, by the way, have you watched Unsolved Mysteries on Amazon?
The new ones?
Sybil.
Oh no, like rewatch the old ones.
Oh yeah, I do. I own them
How
too.
did you get back here?
I got a big box set years and years ago. But yes.
So weird watching them. Well, let's just listen.
Yeah. I'm glad you made it.
Oh,
I
yes,
was worried about you.
Shh, this is a cutscene, but
you were worried. Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here. What is with this town?
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me. You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy, and I'm not fooling around.
He got high on drugs he
I thought I
found.
was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not. It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. Little by little, the invasion is spreading, trying to swallow up everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Hold on a minute. I don't get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either. But I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
I feel real bad for Harry.
Yeah,
This whole
things
thing's
never
been
go well
miserable
for
to
him.
You need to rest.
Sybil,
Dahlia Gillespie.
The demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
Dahlia Gillespie.
I like how they always say her full
Was
name.
it not as
Oh, you
I
have
said?
to with a name that good.
I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael.
Yay.
When it is completed, all is lost.
Yeah, stop
Even in
lying to me,
daytime,
lady.
Darkness will cover the sun.
Yep.
The dead will walk, and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell.
Yikes.
Everyone
day for
will
martyrs.
die.
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save
You
Cheryl.
gotta take it down God with your shotgun,
It is
obviously.
simple. Stop the demon. The demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late. Stop it! Stop it!
What do I do?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the only hope.
Look, Harry. I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in.
Sybil's really
I'll check
cool.
out the amusement park.
Oh, yeah.
You go to the lighthouse.
You're like, I don't understand, but I'm gonna help you out.
Sybil,
Oh.
thanks.
I won't kill you this time, okay?
Fingers crossed.
No, I had the
Need to use
Gleophotus.
it.
Okay.
Use
good.
what?
The flowers. Only with that can you stop it.
What about Sybil?
What about Sybil? She's like Batman. She just
That's a good
disappeared on
question.
me. All right.
It's just gone.
Okay, so hold on. There's a whole thing from Josh here.
All right, let's hit it.
Okay. The murder happened sometime around 2012 in town of 3K. Scumbag guy randomly murders his wife with the kids in the house. Oh, jeez. Because he irrationally began believing she was cheating on him, which wasn't true. Not that it matters. Yeah. So,
not.
because he is stupid, he thought dismembering her would help hide the evidence rather than pour evidence everywhere. Yeah. He
Yeah.
threw her head in a river while driving over the nearby bridge, pulled his car into the woods, and began dousing it in gasoline. But he doesn't know what he's doing and gets himself completely soaked in gasoline. So he lights a match to burn up the vehicle with the dismembered remains inside. He instantly sets himself on fire. Cops find him minutes later running down the highway without a shirt and devoid of shoes because they had burned off. He was convicted like that. Oh my god, I wish he burned to death. What an asshole. But that's still pretty funny
nightmarish.
way. So, what were you saying before I went shh because of the cutscene?
I've completely forgotten. I'm so embarrassed. I've completely
What?
forgotten.
What were we
If
talking?
someone wants to know what I've completely forgotten. It's terrible.
Oh.
I really loved that cutscene, and I got into the story too much. That's on me. If someone wants to remind us, I would appreciate it.
All right. So yeah, Sybil's awesome. She just like, yeah.
Oh, she's badass.
I'll help you out, and then she gets hurt in the way, but. So, I gotta use the channeling stone, and then once I hit the lighthouse, we can see the UFO ending. So let me use this.
What?
That light.
What?
All right. Okay, sorry guys. I'm going to navigate this next part with my flashlight off. It is just easier.
Don't want to be constantly swarmed.
Yeah. So it's gonna be dark. But I'll turn the light on as soon as I'm in the lighthouse.
Do it.
God, so many rompers. Where's this one with the...
I was about to ask how many times you've done this, but I probably don't even want to know the answer, do I?
Under 15.
Okay.
Well, maybe 20.
Oh my god!
In my lifetime. Since the game came out. That's not too much.
No, why not?
Compared
No, I'm
to
just like,
others.
I love that you went immediately from under 15 to probably over 20.
Well, because I did replay it a lot with my LP, and then I've streamed it a couple times, and then playing it on my own. Yeah, so it has to be at least 20.
I cannot debate that at all. I mean, I used to speedrun Resident Evil.
96 version?
Yeah, the original, like PlayStation 1, 96 Resident Evil. It's like I had my line down perfectly, so I would like basically never have to, only picked up the exact items I need at the exact times, dodge a lot of zombies, dodge a lot of hunters, only picked up the exact, it's like never had to go to a save room because I was very careful about what items to get. Like it was, I had a good run.
Wait.
What?
Oh no, we're too late. The creep put down this symbol.
Yep.
Time to use
Know what that means.
our channeling stone. Oh wow.
You got this.
I didn't realize my health was that low.
Saved first, right?
I think I did. Let me make sure.
Maybe save again just to be safe.
Okay. Oh, speedrun when? I don't know. People have gotten this down to like less than 30 minutes. I don't know if I compete with that. I'm so bad at speedrunning because I just want to look at everything and then talk about the things I'm seeing. Okay, so channeling stone.
Here it is. Let's use it.
What?
What the hey?
Oh my gosh, they're getting closer.
Awesome. a bonkers ending.
And these are all.
There's
These...
Shiba Inus.
Oh no,
wearing,
not yet, not yet.
Gray
That's
alien.
until the, that's
No,
until
no,
the
wearing
second.
gray alien costumes.
Oh
obviously.
yes. All this
Let me
artwork
ask you,
is
have you
based off
seen a
of
little
the
girl
Mars
around
Attacks
here?
cards that
Short,
were released
black hair.
back in the day.
Really?
Yes, like this
Nice.
one is a recreation of a card. There's number 20 and 18.
Awesome.
This one's a recreation.
Oh.
And we got the credits. But we don't need to watch that because we're
You
going
can go reload.
to get the credits
I
later.
think we
but
all just wanted to see that ending.
then, of course,
You'll get the
they'll
credits
also-
when you actually beat the game.
Well, I guess I can move on. No, I won't move on to 2, but also the credits are in the Star Wars story crawl as well. That's another little reference.
It's very cute.
Sure.
You get to play the wackiest music in the world.
Alright. So that is the UFO ending. I am going for the good plus right now. So I've saved Kaufman.
Alright.
I need to save a Sybil, which I can do.
I'm right, you can.
Oh, and Josh, I also covered an attempted murder where a guy slashed another guy with a samurai sword in a fight.
Ooh.
Day after I wrote it up for paper, the suspect showed up in your office?
Oh my
Showed you a
god!
pic of him wearing what I would be best described as a stereotypical pimp outfit. He was more worried that I thought of him as a good guy that, sorry he slashed the dude, tried to give me a pic of him as a... Oh my... my goodness!
Wow.
Oh.
Damn, though. Respect. Respect to that guy's
And the picture was
choices.
framed. He framed it. Did you keep it?
So awesome.
I hope you hang that on your wall. Give you reminders. Fluffy hat, puffy coat, and everything. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
We are almost done with this game though. I don't fuck
No,
up.
that's clear.
Yeah. Save it again. And
Make sure that light's off. You're not gonna go without the light on.
no, I'm gonna run back to the boat without a light. I thought I turned the light off, but I guess it didn't register. My button hits.
Oh. Well, at least you've got an obscene amount of health, right?
Hopefully. I did
It's
save
like
it.
21 health items.
Oh,
Sybil hasn't come back.
she had to go to an
No.
amusement park, Harry. You just had to go down the docks
That
a
girl's
bit.
sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
Let me be on time. Love it.
Now we have to run and do our next sewer level, which is shorter than the first.
Yay!
Gonna run in darkness for a little bit. Come on, doggy. Let me through.
Look, he's always messing with you.
Doggies. So those are actually called gumheads? No, that's Salama 4. Shit, sorry, I forgot their name, their proper name for the wormheads. Wormheads are the name of the alternate version of the Groaners. And oh, I need to show the billboard. So this is where we're headed. Yay! Okay. Harry, go down the ladder. I swear to God, Harry, go, 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 go! Okay, We'll do this again. And I forgot to shut off the light.
Aww.
I think I have to turn the light on for him to actually go down the ladder.
Ah, okay.
That was my mistake. I forgot.
Aw. That's the sewer, that's what counts.
Okay, so we got that, and this is kind of a... Oh, before I go on, I did want to point out... Oh, this doesn't have a... Okay, I'll point it out in the sewer then. There was a little trivia thing I wanted to give, and I forgot to give it when there was tons of these guys lining the walls before. Why do I keep missing the door? I wanted you to aim at the dog. Okay. I see Josh posted something. I will read once I get into the sewer. Alright. And this is going to be our actual encounter with Mumblers, not in a cutscene. Yay! Yeah, see, Sybil didn't even make it to the Lakeside Amusement Park yet.
Nope. Oh, poor Sybil.
Okay. I like how they do give us the map up front now. But let's see what Josh said. I've also had different people throughout the years of my career show up to the paper and explain to me how they are secret the King of England. One guy thought the government was forced to legally enforce wills, so he made a will where the US would be given to Osama bin Laden before we killed him. Africa would go to this nice black preacher he knows, etc. And his idea was that he could hold the world ransom / threaten to fake his death, which would make these things happen even if declared dead. What? Okay.
Wow. That is a level of
Did he say why he wanted Osama bin Laden to have the US?
Really good question. That's not the part I was focusing on, but you're right to question that part. Really weird thing to prioritize.
Sounds legit. Do what he says. He seems like he's got it all figured out.
Aww.
No, I did go too far. You guys didn't see that. This is good. Okay. So, these are the guys I wanted to talk about earlier. We've seen them, especially in the school. They were hung up a lot around the school. They're in the hospital a bunch too, mall and whatnot. So what I wanted to point out here was in the, I'm not sure if it was Book of Lost Memories or the frequently asked question in the back of the Japanese Silent Hill Complete Guide. Apparently when Alessa was the ritual was happening, she was forced to wear the ritual robes of the cult, and that's what they're wearing. And we're gonna actually see Alessa in the wheelchair. She'll be in the same robes. They look like a straitjacket. So when I first played this game, I thought it was supposed to be some creepy imagery, but it's lore. So I just wanted to point out that what Alessa's wearing in the wheelchair when we see her is this robe, and it's part of the ritual ceremony. And also, when we went to fight the boss in the school, right before it appeared, we saw a similar figure being engulfed in flames. So a lot of people like to argue about whether Dahlia purposely burned Alessa alive for the ritual, or it was an accident from a boiler. You probably already know my view because I was laughing about it earlier with Bob.
Yeah.
But I think this is the game's visual clue. It doesn't show us the ceremony, but there's enough visual clues throughout our travels in Silent Hill, with fire engulfing this figure in the ritual robe. A little bit later in the antique shop, when we found the secret church before he went unconscious and went into the other world to go to the mall, we saw a little altar with White Claudia, a portrait of Incubus, and there was this weird golden, looked like a candlestick holder, but when Harry turned to leave, all of a sudden fire flew out of it, and it looked like the fire was engulfing Incubus. So these are all sort of little clues within the game that I think kind of proves that the ritual involved fire, because not a lot of people, but there's a subset of fandom who don't want to, there's a lot of supplementary materials, guides and whatnot. If somebody's not attributed to a named team member, they're more likely to kind of not put credence into the words. But in the frequently asked questions in the back of the Silent Hill Complete Guidebook, there was a Q&A with staff member. They don't name who it is, but they basically flat out said that yes, Dahlia burned her daughter alive for the impregnation ritual to burn the god. But since people like to argue that doesn't really prove anything, I'm just going to say there's some in-game visual clues that kind of go into the whole emulation process of the ritual. So that's all I wanted to talk about before I forgot again.
I think it's pretty clear.
Yeah.
You've laid out the evidence pretty solidly there.
All right. So this is a pretty short level, thankfully. Sewer level. Oh wait, I need to check. Wait, did I go backwards? No, I didn't. Oops. That is going backwards. Okay. Wait, I am going backwards. No, I'm not! There's a mumbler! Okay. I'm going the right way. Sorry, guys. I got confused there for a second. Let's do a quick save. Good thing I quick saved. Oh. Oh. That was weird.
Huh.
Turn my light off. There's items I was looking for earlier.
Nice.
Oh, the bear guy's gonna get me.
No! You still have 19 of those.
Okay. Oh my. Okay. Hopefully I won't get hit. Hold on. Nope. Nope. Ooh, it dodged. Nice. Okay.
Wow.
Here comes the mumbler. It still got hidden. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's dead. Alright. Oh! There's the other items I was hoping to find. Josh.
Yeah?
What's the lore behind why so many of the monsters in this game attack by trying to suck our dick? You know, I don't know.
Damn. Something for the wiki to look into, I'm guessing.
I'm sure they'll connect it to circumcision somehow.
Absolutely.
No, you are not wrong, Josh. There's a lot of weird, awkward monster grabs in this game.
Tragically, I have to go get some sleep. It is 4:20. Okay. I'm taking that as a sign. I will see you in a few hours after I've woken up.
All right. I'll have
Can't wait to see how far you are.
I'll probably
Congratulations again.
End of Silent Hill 2. Thank you, and thank you so much for joining me, Dan.
Of course, I was happy to do it, and
check out the Hidden Object Guru YouTube.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Hidden Object Guru YouTube channel, where for all of your supermassive games needs. See you soon.
All right. Good night.
Bye-bye.
All right. We are getting close to the end of this game, finally. Sorry I died so much, but oh well. Oh my... Harry, what were you shooting at? Let me through. Oh no. Well, I have 20 of these. A giant sewer rat! I like it. He's shooting up in the ceiling, which I'm glad, but that's not what I wanted you to aim at. Okay. I went the wrong way. Where is... Oh, I just gotta go straight and then to... To the left. Yeah, this one's pretty limited. And I do appreciate that they give you the map right up front. So hopefully this time I will not die. Okay, I missed the door again. Oh wait, shoot. Can't remember if there was items on the other side. No. Okay. These guys remind me of teddy bears. I think it's their clawed paws. Oh! I will get through this sewer level at some point. Not too far. That shotgun blast. All right, we made it. You're getting there. So there's a glitch in this game where you can skip the 𝗵cie fight altogether if you throw the 𝗵cie𝘂𝗿 on one of the demon kids in here. But I'm gonna save the 𝗵cie, so I need to actually fight her. Oh, hello. Larval stalkers are so cute. I'm glad they don't look like the angry babies anymore. In their original look. I do get kind of lost in this version of the Lakeside Amusement Park. And there's no map. I don't know if it's just me who get kind of turned around trying to find that carousel. Oh, ice cream stand. There you are. Alright, I'm there. What I really like is that there is a notepad here where you can save your game where Harry takes his notes. And this ice cream stand is going to be recreated in Silent Hill 3, and you see one of his notes, which I think is really cool. Alright. Where are you, carousel? Oh, here you are. Oh. Where is the entrance? Okay. Okay, ice cream stand. Oh. Yes, this is it. Okay. Ooh, finally. Oh, 3 more horror pop culvers I want to chat. Vote. on which is the best. So we got number 1. What's number 1? Jack in the Box with a skull and a party hat, which is really amusing. What's Discord? I want number 2. Slime. That actually reminds me of the Downpour cover a bit. And 3. Oh, definitely the third one. That angry baby face and that person trapped, a dad baby trapped in a jar. I love it. Unwanted, they died. Unborn, they lived. I'm assuming this is about some sort of abortion? Went awry. Where's my game? There it is. So, the crap cover is impossible to beat. That made me want to actually read the story. So yeah, vote for 3. I vote for 3. Fraud is 3 as well. All right. Mondo makes a lot of cool stuff. Like, I thought they were just the vinyl stuff, but they make all sorts of things. Alright. Oh, she just killed me because I wasn't. Sybil, honey, you okay? We got separated in that sewer level. Alright. I think I remember this is to run circles around her until she loses all her bullets, and then we can throw the... Is it? Sorry, I'm trying to remember. No, that's not the button. I used to run circles around this lady. You didn't say that. Actually, let's restart. Let me practice my... I can't remember what button it was. Was it this? And then... There we go. Okay. Okay. Now I know how to do it. Yes, Sybil does have better aim than Dr. K. Which makes sense. Consider she was trained on that weapon. Oh, fuck. Get up, Harry. Get up, Harry. My circle thing failed. So I ran into a horse. Oh, there you are. Did you use up your bullets yet? Nope. Oh. Oh! I didn't realize she shot me on the ground, too. Okay, reload. Well, maybe I won't get stuck on a horse this time and she'll use up all her bullets. Well, okay, that I guess kind of worked. Oh, there's Sybil on a horse. Oh, she's sitting on a horse again. Did you use up your bullets yet? Nope. Oh, I forgot. She does a little cutscene where she throws her gun to the side. There we go. Alright. Now it's safer to approach her. Ugh. Okay, she's strangling me. I'm super close. Damn it, woman, let go! Holy shit! Have, Sybil, you can choke a man out, that's for sure. Can I give her the glitter photos now? There we go. It's a similar parasite you see on the nurses in the hospital.
Sybil! Wake up! Snap out of it! Sybil!
Harry, what happened?
Sybil, you're drunk.
Don't talk.
Go home.
I'll take
Have
care
some
of it.
Gatorade.
Harry, why did they take your daughter?
I
Why
like this
her?
scene with the
I'm not sure myself.
carousel.
But, you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter. I actually haven't told her yet. She probably already knows anyway, though. We found her abandoned on the side of the highway. Nobody knew where she came from. We didn't have any kids of our own. My wife was sick. And it didn't look like she was getting any better. So we took Cheryl in.
So in that case...
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
So what do you do now?
Cheryl is my daughter. I will save her no matter what.
Yay! Oh, and Akari, I think it's because we saw
I figured you'd show.
Kaufman
there.
throw it at Alyssa, and it
I
expelled
don't know
the
who you are, or what you're
god
trying to
from
do,
her.
and I
So
don't
maybe
care.
that would give you the idea to maybe try it on
Just
Sybil.
one thing.
I don't know.
Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What? Damn. Huh? What is this?
Alessa's moving very slowly away.
Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
We meet at last, Alessa.
Dahlia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa. This is the end of your little game.
Mama?
Could she be...
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa?
You were lied to, Harry.
I was careless. Thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
She's talking shit about you in front of your face,
Dear
Harry.
little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
No! Get away from me!
Bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's go home now.
What's going on here?
Keep an eye on her face. Look at that twitch.
Harry.
Lisa. What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement, even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms, but nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before. Like something happened there, but I can't quite remember somehow. What was it? Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Damn, what was that? What's that? That sound. From down there. It's coming from the basement. Alright, so we're in the end game. So what I like about that little cutscene, right before we got the dialogue between them, is you see Lisa, her manifestation is starting to break. You saw a little bit of twitchiness. Now it could either be that this manifestation of Lisa is remembering she's addicted to PTV, but I like to think is at this point Alessa has been recaptured by her mother and the Floros has abided her powers again. So she's losing control of this nightmare world and this manifestation of Lisa, and I think this is where it's starting to break down, and which is why later on when we see her, you know, she quote unquote bleeds out, but you know, she doesn't really die. She's not a real person. She is a manifestation of Lisa, Alessa's friend who took care of her, who she liked a lot. So we're now finally in nowhere.
I'm being summoned.
Is Silent Hill, Frauenfeld?
What happened in this
Do you not
town?
want to play it because of
What
the
could be making
controls,
things
or?
like this? I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it.
Oh, we'll find out, Harry. There's no map, unfortunately, so hopefully we won't turn around too much while I'm going through nowhere. I think I remember pretty much where I need to go, but fingers crossed. Too scary. All right. Ooh, there's something in the cage this time around. The bird cage is locked. It sounds like there's a bird in there, but just a key. Yeah, the first one, after not playing it for like 15 years, the first time I replayed it in a long time was when I did the stream for my very first stream when I did it for Rely on Horror's charity stream, and I was like, maybe I can't do this game because these controls are awful. But I got used to it. I was able to power through. Ooh, hello. Originally, that was supposed to lock you. Still, like, you're not supposed to be able to move and stuff. It's like a little in-game cutscene, but for some reason, we can. Where are we? We are in the Green Lion Antiques yet again. But the hole to the secret church is not there. And an old clock. There is a square hole in the center of the clock. The hands of the clock, it's a key. I can't get to it because of the glass cover. Would you think, oh, it's glass cover? Let me stand back. Oh, he's not going to aim his gun? Fine. Let's see, let's put the axe on. Nope. We have to solve a puzzle to get to the key. Yeah, bumping into walls doesn't help either. Oh, I guess she's dead. Try to stomp her and... Not necessary. Okay. Okay, that's locked too. Oh, the infinite submachine gun. Yeah, I think I was only really able to beat this game when I was younger. I think my brother had a Game Shark, and he had some codes from a game magazine, and one of them was Silent Hill. And I was like, oh, I'm going to try it, and I made it so I couldn't die. And then I was able to beat it a couple more times. Thought I could get a good look. Guess not. Go home. Thief. Drop dead. So this is carved in a school desk. It's another one of Alessa's like traumatic memories from her childhood, where she's bullied in school, which is why we go to Midwich and we have to fight kids with knives. I think some of the lore gets a little bit lost with the censorship in the PAL and Japanese releases, but so how many of you guys drew a map of nowhere when you first played, just so you could figure out where you needed to go? Or did you depend on a map found in like a strategy guide? 𝗵cie𝘂𝗿, is that how you say your name? Once I started this game, I had to finish it. Yeah, it does suck you in, right? Okay, I think there's a key I can pull. Oh, not that key. This key. Key in the faucet, but I can't get it out no matter how much I pull. But now I have some pliers. Easy peasy. Make sure I save and Ophiel. Alright. I think that's the double doors at the end of the hall, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's Haggith. Okay, Ophiel, where are you? Oh, it's right here. These were also the symbols we saw on the TVs in the shopping center when they all came alive with Cheryl. The picture of Cheryl, the static, and Alessa. We saw all these symbols flash on the screen as well. Grim Reaper's list. There's a slate. Oh, I didn't read the names. Lydia, Trevor, Albert, Roberta, Edward. And there's numbers next to them. And there's a keypad here. Alright, this is the Zodiac room. I mentioned very early on in the stream that this is one of the puzzles that was different between the reviewer's copy of this game and the retail release. So, years ago, I think it was at PSM or Official PlayStation Magazine, in their review, they ranked what was like the hardest puzzle. And they said it was this one, the Zodiac room. Well, if you play the retail release, there's not much to it. You look at the different Zodiac signs here, and the number corresponds with the appendages of the month. Like Libra, the scales. There's 2 scales. And here we have other Zodiac signs. You just have to count the appendages. So this would be 6. We got Taurus. I think that's Taurus. That's 4. And I think Gemini, right? Okay. That's 8. Easy peasy, right? Well, it was a lot more difficult in the reviewer's version of the game. The zodiac symbols played more of a part. So, when you walked in, I think there's also slightly different signs used too. Like, I think Leo was on the wall and whatnot. Well, you'd have to check these pictures, and the number underneath it would be a certain month number, but it wasn't the right month. You'd have to know the zodiac signs and the months that they are associated with. And based on that number, you're supposed to figure out that the zodiac calendar for this room is like moved ahead like 2 months. So for example, January, Capricorn, instead of being in January, it be March instead. So all the months will be moved over 2 months. So you had to keep that in mind, and then when you got over to this section where you had to input a number, you had to guess the new month number for that symbol based on what you've observed in the room and how the zodiac signs that you see on the walls with the numbers don't match up to their actual month. So that's why a lot of these magazines at the time said this is the most difficult puzzle in the game, not like the piano puzzle, because you really had to think about it. You had to know your zodiac and the months and whatnot, which was a lot harder, I think, in 99, where Google wasn't a thing. Yeah. So this is part of the reason why I want to check out the original reviewers' version of this game, just to see what other differences besides like a harder puzzle and different item placements as well. Yeah. So Farfat said, my uncle would write down solutions to puzzles on stickers. They often help me a lot. Not sure about the maps though. Okay. And yes, I agree. Silent Hill has the best maps. Getting a strategy guide here was incredibly lucky. Sometimes it was a translation with a lot of mistakes as well. Oh, yeah. So did they actually release a Russian version of the guide, or was it something imported? And yes, Randolph, I made my goal! It's so amazing! I'm still only on Silent Hill 1. I'm very excited. Oh. Okay, well. Oh, that was the Zodiac room. Sorry. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so in the original Alchemilla Hospital, we did see this slab on the back wall, except there was no text on it. Just how, kind of like we saw the bird cage, but there was no key in it. And in another room, there was a steel plate. Well, we're going to see that steel plate again, but we're going to actually be able to interact with it. Names engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set, young and old lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them, the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. So this is a clue about the list we see over here, the Grim Reaper's list. Essentially, to get the door code, we just need to line this list up in age. And what it will spell is alert. This is the perfect psychological horror game. Can never be topped. Yeah, it is my favorite still. All-time favorite here. And Randolph, I think the map really reached its full potential in Downpour since it was semi-open world. What I really liked about the Downpour maps is I loved how he had to use his little notebook and he would get little brochures and flyers and whatnot and mark on those as well. I really liked that map system. It seemed a little bit more realistic carrying around the notebook and stuff. Oh, and here we have Psychic TV. And this is supposed to be like boxes of the drug that goes by PTV in the game. Psychic TV, I mentioned earlier, is a band I guess 𝗵cie really liked. And even the bridge earlier, Oldridge Bridge, is one of the band members. Genesis P. Orridge. So, I think they all say Psychic TV. And Psychic TV is also known as PTV, also in the real world as well. Alright, time for a sad scene.
Harry,
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry.
And he just pushes her away. I feel so bad. Oh, the animation still looks really good. She knocks and cries. Oh, I feel so bad every time. My heart.
Lisa.
Poor Lisa. So again, a lot of, I guess it's kind of a theory, but I've already stated kind of, I believe that Lisa is a manifestation made by 𝗵cie, and this is why her facade cracks. Her line in there about I'm the same as them, I kind of like cemented it in my mind when I was playing this game that she wasn't a real person. She was just like the other monsters we encountered in 𝗵cie Hospital. So the other nurses with like the parasites on their backs and whatnot. So she is a manifestation of 𝗵cie's in her nightmare world, except she gave it this friendly facade. Lisa, her friend. And my own little like theory is that she made her to get revenge on Kaufman, because I guess she kind of knew what Lisa was going through, how she was trapped by him, and she died either by an overdose, but I like to think that maybe he murdered her to keep her quiet. Like the opening scene where he's grabbing her arm, like and she's like, I quit, and stuff like that. I think he ended up murdering her. Maybe this manifestation was a way of 𝗵cie to help her friend get her revenge. And I mainly base that off of the whole Good Plus ending where you see Kaufman being dragged away by this manifestation of Lisa. That's my theory. It's not like canon or anything, but that's my theory of why there is this manifestation of the nurse that took care of her, the only person that gave her any sort of kindness in the world. Yeah, I think she's trying to help her get revenge for what Kaufman did to her. And it took me years, but I did not realize that Lisa had a diary because I never went back to this room. I never thought to. But yeah, once I started going on the forums, people were talking about this diary. I'm like, what diary? Oh shit, there's something I missed. So there's a diary on the floor. Ask a doctor to let me quit being charged of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit. Won't work at that hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects. Even with the doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me to the hospital. So here's where we kind of see her addiction to PTV. She's quit. She says she doesn't want to do anything more. Well, Kaufman is her supplier, so of course he cut that off. And now she's going through withdrawal symptoms that we see here, and she goes back. Feeling bad, need to throw up, but nothing comes out. Vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. Help me. So she was here, forced, blackmailed into taking care of Alessa for years in the basement because of her being addicted to PTV. Poor girl, I sure hope her memories are ruined in a prequel game about a trucker. Yeah, I know a lot of fans did not like the betrayal of Lisa in Origins. I don't mind too much because, like I said, I think what we're seeing here is Alessa's view of Lisa. Like, she's this, really nice, gentle soul, no issues and whatnot. So seeing her being flirty and having to have a sexual relationship with Kaufman, it kind of makes sense given the fact that she was blackmailed into taking care of this child. That's such a young age for 7 years. Alright. So we saw Lisa's death. I can get the key from the teak room. That's where I came from. Oh, I stopped the music. Wait. Is it this door? I forgot what door I came through. There we go. Oh. Oh. Please, Harry, if they ever make a comic book about me, make sure the artist draws my absolutely ginormous rock accurately. So this, we were talking about Ito's artwork for the Cage of Cradle mobile comic where he gave Lisa a ginormous boobs. Glass just flies in your face. Eat a Pagath. Alright. Should probably save. Actually, you know what? I want to do a proper save just in case. I'd hate to get all the way to the end and then have my quick save bite me in the butt. Oh, thank you for following OneSider67. Okay. Hagathor, here we go. He's just like, ugh! Doesn't even put his hands up. He put up his hands when he got shot in the face, but not with glass. Let's, I guess, work our way down. Okay. The light illuminating the darkness. I have a pretty powerful flashlight on my chest. Light to the future. Okay, so that's a clue that we need to find a way to light up those paintings. And get what we need to open these doors. So let's head down to the... So, Jeremy! Thank you so much for the $50! How you doing tonight? Randolph, where do you rank Shattered Memories in terms of personal enjoyment out of the 8 main games? Let's see. 1, 2, maybe 5th? Maybe 5th? I really enjoyed Shattered Memories. Like, I mean, my fan site started as a Shattered Memories site, like, looking forward to the game before it came out, and then I made like a walkthrough and all that stuff. I had a lot of fun with that game. I really enjoyed it. I liked having kind of my expectations for what a Silent Hill retelling was going to be. But I went in thinking I knew how the game was going to go, and it didn't go how I expected. So I really enjoyed it. And what about you guys? How do you guys feel about Shattered Memories? What? Can I move? Oh, must be holding. Okay. All these doors are jammed. We need maintenance down here. Yeah, I wish it kind of they inspired other games to do that as well, because that was really fun. I also liked, I know how cheesy it was, but I did like how the game was like, it's watching you and everything you do. And it really took a look at, you know, what your eyes were focusing on while you were playing, how much time you spent in certain areas. I thought it was really, really cool. And like the whole doing the psych tests was pretty neat too. Plus, some of the comments Harry made in the game was pretty funny. Like when he found the condoms in the cabin, he goes, "No bareback." So remember this plate we saw in the hospital? Well, now we can unscrew it. There's a key, but there's electricity around it, so we need to find a way to turn off the power. And what is this? It's a camera. So now we can do the open up the doors up on the 3rd floor. Pretty easy. Okay, here, back to the elevator. Oh, and I also wanted to point out, so in Nowhere, we're seeing kind of some of the memories of Alessa. So right here, I think, is a room within the Gillespie household before the ritual. So you see the altar and whatnot. We saw this in the alternate church behind the Green Lion Antiques, and we saw Alessa praying at it, so it had to be before the fire. So I like to think it's from the Gillespie house, and Dahlia moved it, you know, behind her antique shop after the ritual happened. So, alright, we got a triangle, arrow, and I think that was a symbol. Awesome. There we go. Birdcage key! Yay! you know, with the birdcage now. Okay. I think he had observation for the altar. Or maybe it's just in... Looks like an altar. I wonder what they worship. Alright. Plus triangle down. Okay. Oh shoot. Sorry, okay, it's that way. Oh, well, thank you. My commentary is kind of more trash. I have made 100% Let's Play. I'm much more eloquent, and I also have a lot of visuals, and I talk about more about the development of the game as well. So if you're liking my commentary right now, please go check it out. It's over on my Whitney Plays YouTube channel. Another fun Silent Hill related video I have on there also is I made an overview of the Silent Hill Punchie slot machine I got earlier in the year. I played through it a bunch, and yeah, you guys might like that video as well too. Alright, since I looked at enough of the drug side story notes, I'm able to read this book. There's a place mark in the book. White Claudia, perennial herb found near water, reaches height of 10 to 15 inches, oblong leaves, white blossoms. Seeds contain hallucinogen. Ancient records show it was used for religious ceremonies. The hallucinogenic effect was key. So, there's supposed to be another note here, but unfortunately it does not show up in the North American release or the first Japanese release. I think in the re-releases it does show up, but it does show up in the PAL release. And here you'd find a newspaper from 7 years previously, and it talks about the night of the fire of the ritual. And in it, there's mention of Alyssa Gillespie dying, being found by the firefighters, and it was determined after investigation that the cause of the fire was an antiquated boiler in the basement, which I think is supposed to show, again, how the cult, its hold over the town and how it's able to cover up its crimes. So they were able to cover up the huge fire that started at the Gillespie house and then burned several businesses in the business district as well. They're like, yeah, it was a boiler explosion, whatever, fire. Totally not our ritual that went a little bit awry. So I wish that was in the game, but unfortunately not even in the greatest hits version. It is in the game code still for some reason, but it just does not show up. And I think this is one like you have to look at certain amount of notes. I can't remember. Sorry, guys. But if you are interested in seeing the note, the Silent Hill Wikia does have photos of it, and it tells you about how to get it to appear. Alright, so we have a birdcage key, so let's go back down to the first floor, I think it was, and get that open. You know, I would love to see a remake of this with better graphics, it's had her voice acting, I'd be over the moon. I know some people are very hesitant when it comes to their favorites being remade, but I would love to see Silent Hill 1 with better control scheme, better graphics, keep the story the same, maybe expand upon a little bit more about the drug running in town. Would be kind of cool to see. But yeah, I would love it. I don't know. I mean, there's the rumors right now. Isn't one of the rumors that they're doing a Silent Hill 1 like reboot, remake? So I did talk about this on my podcast when I did my retrospective on the Shattered Memories game. One thing that kills me is that the reason why Shattered Memories is kind of like a semi-reimagining of Silent Hill 1 is because the team wanted to cut through red tape at the company. The company had already greenlit a possible like Silent Hill remake for either PSP or PlayStation 3 or something. They had greenlit that project, and because they were keen to get this Wii version of the game made, they said, yeah, it's totally a remake. So because of Shattered Memories, we never got that remake. So while I do love Shattered Memories, I'm still a bit disappointed that they kind of forced the Silent Hill 1 reimagining wrapping to their gameplay idea just to get it through some corporate red tape, when we could have gotten a true remake of this game with better graphics and stuff. So, but didn't recently was it 𝗵cie𝘂𝗿 was like, I don't know how they could remake this because it's not about updating the combat or whatnot. You couldn't do it like you could with Resident Evil with an upgrade to combat and whatnot. I think he was saying. Oh, I am downstairs already. Gonna go back to the birdcage. But seriously, if they do say that there's going to be a remake and it's on PS5, you know who's getting a PS5 finally. Silent Hill is a console buyer, or a reason for me to buy a console over the years. Let's do another save. Alright. Is the... Yeah, it is. And I think it was Lost Memories that said opening these doors was supposed to be kind of like unlocking different spots in like Alessa's mind, like seeing her memories and recollections from her childhood. And the symbols on the doors, like, they're also supposed to represent different planets as well. So it was kind of like going into a new world by unlocking these doors. Okay, what was I going to do? I was going to reload, do another quick save, and exit. My weaknesses are these little kids who grab my waist and I don't know how to get away. Chain is missing in a link. Dagger. Alright, no, we are not going to take this, but I will show you how he can die. Away. Uh-oh. No! Poor Harry. Okay. We gotta find the missing link to that chain before we can take that dagger. So, fun little fact. I did mention that you cannot see the Demon King kids in the Japanese release, or PAL release, I should say. But they made it, the shadow versions of them that you fight here are in those releases. So, there's some form of them in all of the releases of this game. I guess it didn't look too much like a kid in shadow form. Why did I... Okay, no, I'm only playing through Silent Hill 1 to 3. So the first 3 games. No, I don't think I could do all the games. I'm not set up for it, and I would probably not be able to finish them. Though that would be fun one year, to do a 24-hour stream and maybe try to get through as many Silent Hill games as I can. Oops, I went through that one. Okay. Oh. And now, because we're in the nowhere, we can see the full tape. That we only got static and kind of little snippets of Lisa's voice before.
What is it? Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
Why are you vlogging about it, Lisa? But yeah, sad. Poor Lisa. So tragic. Alright. So we're down here. We need to turn off the generator so we can get that key. Harry, how are you missing? It's right in front of you. Oh. Okay, we got another little trinket here. And another movie reference. The help me on the door is something you can see in The Exorcist. It comes up on Reagan's skin. Oh, and I should have said, Lisa's look is also a movie reference to The Exorcist 3. There's a nurse in a red sweater who dies in a really scary way in that movie. Right. Oh, and also we see a lot of eyes and also a kind of a childlike drawing of Incubus over on the wall. At least I think it looks like Incubus. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Homecoming. I think it looks pretty drab overall, but I do think the boss designs are really cool, and I think the story had some meat to it. I just don't think it was executed very well with the whole, oh, I forgot I was in a mental institution, I wasn't really a soldier. Kind of rubbed me the wrong way when I first played it, but it had a killer soundtrack. In Origins, it was okay. Well, I already was in here. I much prefer the PSP version over PlayStation 2 since PlayStation 2 is the port is so dark and there's no brightness setting. So we've made it into Alessa's bedroom, childhood bedroom. Cards are scattered on the floor. We saw a similar scene in the school with the cards scattered on the table. She has some dolls. Her collection of moths and butterflies. We fought a big moth. And no, there's nothing there. Oh, if you look closely, okay, well, in the first little drawing there to the left, you see another drawing of Incubus with fire. This pink one kind of reminds me of the lizard boss in the school. And here we have an alien, looks like, with a little girl. They're old fairy tales, picture books of animals and plants on the shelf. So this is where the whole fairy tale theme came from throughout the game, is, you know, her favorite childhood stories. It's mentioned in Lost Memories that her favorite book was The Lost World. A girl's clothing hangs on the wall. 6, maybe 7. Must be a kid around that age. And we have a door. Okay. I don't have all the pieces yet. I did think traveling through the mirror in Origins was pretty cool. Where is the boiler room? How do I keep missing it? It's locked. Oh, shoot! I need to go to the drawer. Did I not pick that up? Oh, shoot. I have to go back upstairs. I didn't grab the ring. Okay. Why have I not run into the jewelry store yet? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. I don't want to waste time. Second floor, first corridor. I didn't pick it up? Okay. Oh, I'm on the second floor. Okay. Oh, let me off the elevator. Okay, I thought I picked it up. Okay, I guess I didn't. Oh, yeah, the mirror in Tunnel 3 is pretty creepy. There we go. Here we are. Okay, I guess I missed this. I must have died or something. I could have sworn I picked up the stuff in here earlier. Got everything. Let's go back to the basement. Yeah, the sound design in Silent Hill 1, I think, is my favorite in the series. Just for the creepy sounds and stuff. I like the randomness of the sounds, too. Now that I have the ring, we can deal with the fridge. Wait. Oh, I went to the P door, right? There we go. Okay. Okay, I don't have any other keys. Why can't I open the door? I know I need to turn off the generator. Nope. Was there a key I missed? no. Nope. And this is locked too. Okay, sorry guys. Oh, the Jelly Bellies! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I completely forgot about the Jelly Bellies. Alright. I'm like, I know I need another key here. Where did I miss it? Alright, so we need to go to the storeroom. What's that? No, it's not the storeroom. I can't believe I missed the Jelly Bellies. What items? The door items? Honestly, I can't remember. I'm sure there's something. I wish they put Terry with the hammer and smash, or it'd be too OP. I think it'd be too OP. Alrighty, we finally got a key. I can now turn off the generator and get the last key and finish the game. Is it this? So this turns off the electricity. Unfortunately, this means we can't use the elevator anymore, but there is that door that kind of warps us to the correct floor. Oh, wrong way. I forgot about the kids on this line.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power.
Yep, that was Harry's voice actor.
Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
Ooh. Alright, we got the last piece over here. We're gonna kick some butt. See? Oh, wait, which door was the bedroom? It was probably on this side. Okay. Oh, I should do a proper save just in case. Ooh, hydrate. Oh, I need to refill my water glass. So while this cutscene's going, I will be right back.
No, I don't want to. Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No. I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too. Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just two of us. Please understand. Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong. Mommy! Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself. Mommy?
Okay, just in time. So, hydrating. Oh, fun little another movie fact is this staircase is just like the one you can see in Psycho in Norman Bates' house. Very cool. And in Origins, I believe there's a painting of Pyramid Head, like on this wall in the game. Yeah. Alright. Now it's time for the end game. Good plus ending. Woo! For a minute there, I thought the game froze.
The talisman of Metatron was being used. soul returning at last. Just a little longer and all would have been for naught. It's all because of that man. We must be thankful to him. Even though Alessa has been stopped, his little girl has to go. What a pity.
Freeze! What in the devil's name?
Good try. Good try, Sybil.
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh.
Nay.
Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away.
Salvation from the horse god.
To the true paradise. My daughter.
And see, there's Alessa wearing the ceremonial robes in the wheelchair.
Quit screwing around. Return things to how they were before.
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me. You won't get away with this.
Your role is over. We don't need you anymore. What do you think you can accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky? Bet you can't see this and keep your cool.
A Bobvids! I thought I got rid of that!
All I had to do was plant it somewhere for you to find. You all, well, kept you busy. Ha! You're easy. And there's more where this came from.
Stop it!
No! Slow-mo! Bonk! Right on the head.
Huh? What the?
Huh? Oh, shit. Quick save. Here we go. Hopefully I won't die too many times. I say that and then I die almost immediately. The boss, you can die if you have no ammo. I don't think so, because I think in the other games, it's possible to defeat the final bosses with melee weapons. I think all of them, well, besides Silent Hill 1, you can defeat with melee weapons. Okay, let's try this again. Running in circles. Pro gamer move. No! I was doing so well. I shouldn't have said pro gamer move. Understand it. Only moves clockwise or kind of... Oh, okay. I will try that. Okay. Third time's a charm. Let's see. So, there we go. Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise is what's working. Oh, fuck. I'm not even facing him. And what's also kind of cool is Harry will reload his gun while you're not shooting it. Circles counterclockwise is the key. Fuck! I'm getting closer. Okay, fourth time's a charm. My health is full, right? Okay. So I gotta just be quick if I get hit with the lightning once. Be quick and quickly use my ampule or something. All right. Yeah, one lightning strike. Moly, moly, holy moly. Okay. Yes! I did it! Well, no, I didn't really have to reload from the menu because I was only taking 3 shots at a time, and he would automatically reload when I wasn't aiming and stuff.
Daddy.
Yay, we did it, guys. Yep, 1 down, 2 to go. So 2 shouldn't be too hard. I am a little bit worried about 3 because I get lost a lot in that game, like in the mall and after you get off the train, the subway, the section, back alleyways and whatnot. Yay, we got a replacement kid. I don't understand. Where's my little girl? It's a good thing Sybil woke up on her own, though. Sorry, Kaufman, you don't get to leave. You sent hundreds and hundreds of bullets. Agreed. Serves you right, you perv. Yay! Thank you, Alyssa. I love this song. Hello! Yes, I did have a good Christmas. I hope you had a lovely Christmas as well. Oh, there's the baby. Now we get to see how many items I missed, if I got them all or not, which I'm excited about. She gave me an enormous burrito. And it's so amazing seeing how little staff worked on this game. And this game sold so well, did so well. Konami more than doubled the staff for Silent Hill 2. So it was like a staff of 15, 16 for this game. But in Silent Hill 2, I think the staff went up to, was it like 52 or something? Or maybe it was like 50? Just such a great game. And I don't think I mentioned this either. Takeyoshi Sato did, I guess to save time, since he was doing the CG movies, he did all the character designs like straight in 3D. So in Silent Hill 2, he actually sketched out all the characters before like deciding on a particular look. And for this game, he just went from 3D modeling and did it from there. Yes, it was their little video game group project. That again is another like, holy shit. Seeing interviews when they are looking back on the making of this game and just how low morale was during the development, it is just a miracle that they were able to put this out when they were thinking the whole time it was a failure, no one was gonna like it. I think though maybe attitudes started to change after they dropped that E3 trailer, because at that point in everyone's rave reactions to the CG art and stuff, Konami finally went, oh shit, we might actually have a hit on our hands, and actually threw money for like marketing and stuff. So it wasn't until the tail end of development where they were actually paid attention to by like higher ups in marketing and stuff. Yeah, it's just amazing. Yes, he has changed more diapers. It was poor morale because Konami basically brought these groups together and said, okay, this is your last chance, or you're gonna be fired, or they were about to quit. And as they were doing it, they were being told that this was gonna fail. This game, like, Konami had no like. They thought they were gonna fall on their faces pretty much. So they had no backup from the higher ups, which is also why they were able to kind of do their own things. There wasn't a lot of oversight because Konami just didn't care when they were making this game. And when Konami started to meddle is when we got, issues with the later games. So low morale because they all thought they were probably being fired. And they thought that no one would like or understand their game. But once that E3 trailer played, people were enamored from the get-go. Yeah, Konami's management team has been ridiculous for probably since its inception. Sato, being able, he basically lived at the office because he was the only one doing the CG art for this game, because it was the only way he would get credit for actually doing the CG animations and stuff. Aw, I missed a couple. Well, shoot. I tried, guys. I tried to get all the items, but did not happen. Oh well. So yeah, he was living in the office for like 2.5 years, and it was only because if he didn't do it all on his own, he would have had to have like a supervisor. Because I guess the way business is in Japan, he was the youngest member, I believe, on the team, and because he was so young, he needed to have a supervisor, even though he was the one teaching everybody how to use these 3D programs and whatnot, and he was doing all the work. They would still have to assign him a supervisor who would get the credit, and he didn't like that, and he told his manager, and they're like, well, do it all on your own. And so he said, yeah, I will. And he slept in the office, made use of all the computers after everyone went home to do the rendering. The fact that he did all that and still managed to squeeze out a bloopers reel for the game it's pretty amazing. What a work ethic. Continues at 0 because yeah. All right. Oh. We did it! All right. We gotta move on to Silent Hill 2 now. So let's exit.